Good morning, Burnsfield. Before we get our opening ceremonies started,
please provide a warm welcome for your MC and first alum, Gavin McNeil.
Good morning, New England. Welcome back to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Congratulations to all of our teams for qualifying for our New England District Championship. Fantastic work and welcome again. Rebuilt is part of our archaeology-inspired season, First Age, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with FIRST to inspire students to make discoveries with your innovations and help you become leaders. A big thank you to Qualcomm for their 20 years of support and for investing in your futures. And we're again excited to partner with our Rebuilt season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills you develop this season create success. Haas is proud to support FIRST Robotics competition teams around the world, empowering you, the next generation of makers, to turn creativity into real-world impact. A big thank you to Haas and to all of our donors, from the largest companies to the small businesses and individual donors who support FIRST and FIRST teams every season with funding, mentoring, and volunteering. We truly could not do it without all of you. We are proud to be part of the New England District, which was founded in 2014. Any FIRST wouldn't be able to deliver a strong FRC program in New England without amazing sponsors from all over our region. As we start the season, we would like to give a special thank you to this year's Any First Champion of Strategic Impact sponsor, BAE Systems, for their leadership and support. Please direct your attention to the screen for a video from BAE Systems.
Imagine a world without direction. A place where destinations cannot be traversed. And exploring beyond our boundaries is no longer achievable, But you are the next generation of problem solvers, ensuring this doesn't become reality. To lead the world and sustain the future of innovation, we need more dreamers and creators like you. For decades, BAE Systems and FIRST have worked together to inspire the next generation of STEM innovators, ensuring you have the opportunity to explore, learn, and achieve, to develop unique problem-solving skills, building the confidence to make the impossible possible. You are the key to bringing all this to life, developing technology that hasn't even been dreamed of yet. Together, we're cultivating the future and building a world that you believe in.
Representing BAE Systems, we have Christine Miska. Christine is the engineering director of a talented team of 1,700 engineers who support the command, control, communications, computers, intelligence, surveillance, and reconnaissance solutions business area. She has worked for BAE Systems for more than 30 years. Please welcome to the field Christine Miska.
Good morning. Thank you. I'm Christine Miska. As you heard, I'm the engineering director at BAE Systems. I am also the proud founder of FRC 4905 Andromeda 1. I can hear them on the other side of the field. Yes. So at BAE Systems, we make cool innovations from the depths of the sea to the far reaches of space. Just in my career as an electrical engineer, I got the opportunity to work on sonar systems for submarines, night vision goggles for soldiers, geolocation systems for aircraft, and space systems for sensors for satellites. My first helicopter ride was testing one of my own systems for work, so it's a really exciting thing to do when you work at BAE Systems. When I started, or when FIRST Robotics started, I was a senior in high school, so I didn't get the opportunity that all of you have here with FIRST Robotics. But I had a dad who was an electrician who let my brother and me help him on projects, and he encouraged us to go into engineering, and we did. 25 years later, my dad was the first Woody Flowers winner for my team, and he mentored my kids and the whole team. So let's hear it for all the mentors, the parents, and grandparents who are supporting our students. So we all know we're here to have fun. Robotics is a ton of fun, but you may not realize you're developing life skills like problem solving, teamwork, time management, and resilience. Those are exactly the things we need at BAE Systems, which is why BAE Systems has been a supporter of FIRST Robotics for more than 30 years. We're supporting 200 teams in 20 states and over 5,000 students. I'm also really proud to say that BAE Systems once again is going to be the premier sponsor for the World Championship in Houston. So if you get the opportunity to go there, please stop by our table, meet our engineers, and pick up some free swag. And finally, I'm speaking on behalf of the many, many BAE Systems volunteers who are here throughout the whole venue. And we say we want to cheer you on today and through your whole career. So good luck and have fun.
Thank you, Christine. Our final guest speaker for this morning is from GE Aerospace. FIRST's mission aligns with GE Aerospace's mission to foster innovation and develop a skilled workforce for the future. Please direct your attention to the screen for a video from GE Aerospace.
For most of us, imagination in flight begins with a sheet of paper. A couple folds, and a simple throw. But for some, the exhilaration and wonder behind flight never fades. At GE Aerospace, imagination is more than just the first step. It's the foundation of everything we do. And how each generation turns what-ifs into what's next. Because when the right idea catches the wind, there's no limit to how far we could go.
And now please welcome GE Aerospace Rutland plant leader, Dan Shelley.
Good morning, everybody. Well, tough crowd. Well, listen, I'm excited to be here. Like I said, I'm Dan Shelley. I'm the plant leader in Rutland, Vermont. My career with GE has been 30 years. I started as an intern, came out of college as an electrical engineer, started GE as an intern. Been lucky enough to just see some incredible products through my career in GE as well. I started in the locomotive division. I remember my first day walking in as an intern, seeing a 300-ton locomotive going over my head, and I was hooked. I've been very, very lucky to see some incredible products, through locomotives to gas turbines to underground mining equipment, heads-up displays, and then what we do in Rutland with compressor airfoils that go in the engines. But really ties to STEM, right? Very much, very tied to it. I've had incredible opportunities to collaborate, to work on new products, and to fail, right? And I have a lot of big failures in my career and with teams, but the business encouraged it, right? So I think that's all part of STEM. You know, at GE, our purpose is to invent the future of flight, to lift people up, and to bring them home safely. That's our purpose, okay? At any one time, if you do a snapshot, there are 1 million people flying on aircraft with GE engines. 1 million people. And of those 1 million flying with GE engines, I guarantee every one of those engines has a part from our Rutland facility. So it's something we take very, very seriously in our business. Also, to go along with our purpose, we're investing into communities, investing into programs. We've got $30 million we're investing into workplace with relationships with local colleges, technical training. We're also investing in our manufacturing into technology. So we had $1 billion last year, that's with a B, and another $1 billion again this year that we're going to invest into our sites, primarily around technology. We're also going to hire another 5,000 employees this year, on top of the 5,000 employees we hired last year. So, fantastic story for us. But also say for GE Aerospace, programs like FIRST is so important to us. STEM is critical for what we do. Technology is going so fast, so we're trying to encourage, be involved, and bring those along. Love to see the event here. I encourage those here as well. Learn how to collaborate. Learn how to try. Learn how to fail. And try again. That's what businesses needs. That's what we need all over our fields. Certainly in GE Aerospace. That's what we're looking for. So huge opportunities out there. So for myself, one, I want to thank all the sponsors, everybody that is helping his incredible, incredible event. So just a quick round of applause, please. I also do want to do a shout out for our GE Aerospace volunteers. They put a ton of their own time into this too, so a huge thank you for our aerospace. Thank you. And lastly, for the students out there that are involved, like I said, what an incredible opportunity. But this is what makes it all happen if you're interested in engineering or design or anything. The skills you learn here are so transferable. So I wish you the best of luck. I'm looking forward to seeing some of the teams today. I said build some really cool products and have some fun. Thank you.
Thank you, Dan. Now it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome the judges, led by Judge Advisors Caleb Warner on Burns, Senior Judge Advisor and First Alum Mike D'Souza on Newsom, and Senior Judge Advisor and First Alum Meredith Tumaz. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes, and your challenges. This is a distinguished group from companies and organizations where you may want to work someday, so go network. Judges, thank you for your time and efforts. You have an incredibly difficult task here with our amazing teams at the District Champs. There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, enforce the rules, and to help all teams compete intensely while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee Lauren Jefferson on Newsom, and head referee Abby Perry on Burns. Along with a fair competition, safety is a priority at first. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place to your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8291 Golden Yellow Experience Peñoles from Torreon, Mexico. We'll play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. As always, let's make sure everything we do here at the tournament reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which was created in honor of Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, will be honored during this weekend's award ceremonies. Mentors nominated by their team are the Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. The winner will receive a blue banner, a trophy, and a shirt signed by all of you. Woody's signature look was a shirt that he'd asked everyone to sign, and we want you to carry on the tradition for our WFFA winner. Please stop by the welcome table in A-Barn and sign the shirt today. Mentors and coaches are critical to the FIRST experience. You help set the culture at FIRST and are part of the far-reaching support system that we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. A big thank you to all of our mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all FIRST programs. You can check out the other FIRST programs on display in the Any FIRST Expo in A-Barn as you travel between the fields and the pits. Finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the location of emergency exits. There is a fire extinguisher here at each of our scoring tables and on all columns in A-Barn and Young with a red marker on the top. The EMTs are present in every building with the Coliseum cart right between both fields. Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help us keep walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask at pit admin if you need help. The FIRST community cares for one another. So if you notice someone who is having a tough time, take a moment to check in and see how you can lend a hand. If anything or anyone is making you feel uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. Together, we can ensure that this event is safe and fun for everyone. Now, before we get our robots on the field, please stand for the national anthem performed by our community choir of students and mentors from FRC teams here this weekend.
Test, test. Good morning, Burnsfield. Who's ready for playoff? Or for nope, it's not playoffs yet. That's tomorrow.
No.
That's
Wait
tomorrow.
a minute.
I'm
That's
too
tomorrow,
excited.
Matt.
That's tomorrow. Who's ready for more qualification matches today? There we go. Let's get right into our introductions for match number 44. On our red alliance, put your hands together for Team 2876.
From Burlington, Massachusetts, Devilbots.
They're working with Team 1512.
From Concord, New Hampshire, the Big Red.
And rounding things out on red, it's 8709.
From Palmer, Massachusetts, Pathfinder Tech.
Over on our blue alliance, wrenching their way to victory, it's 3146.
From Granby, Connecticut, Granby Grunts.
They're working with their partners, looking to plunder this match, it's 1058.
From Londonderry, New Hampshire, PVC Pirates.
And rounding out this match from far in the galaxy, it's 4905.
From Ayer, Massachusetts, Andromeda 1.
I heard some cheering for the Blue Alliance. Who wants the Red Alliance to do well this match? Okay, some people. Let me hear you again for the Blue Alliance. Okay, that's good. Now you all had a chance to warm up. Let me hear you again for the Red Alliance. That's better. Who's ready for it to be not 90 degrees outside today? That's what we like to hear. But still, it's gonna be humid. Please stay hydrated. Keep yourselves fed. Keep yourselves healthy today. Take breaks when you need it. And we are ready to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin day 2 of the New England District Championships here on the Burns Field. We have got fuel flying, both sides trying to take advantage of this automated period to be able to score the maximum that they can during the course of the run. And we have got a really close one right now, 48-47 on the board, 1 point to the blue, which means that red will have the first shift. Blue taking a few final shots, and you can see that entire hopper going in right now from PVC Pirates. And red has the opportunity now. 15-12, Big Red shooting 87-09. Pathfinder right there with him trying to load up and shoot. And Devilbots coming in from the midfield with a full load, and they are putting that into the hopper. Meanwhile, PVC Pirates getting ready for their next shift, and there's still some time for red. 87-09 and 15-12 shooting 87-09 out into the midfield as blue hub becomes active. And look at all of the fuel in the sky. PVC Pirates from the trench shooting and now heading in to fill up again. Blue Alliance with a lead now, and that continues to grow during the course of this shift, but there will be an opportunity for red here pretty soon. Blue still with the advantage, still shooting, and you can see red out there looking to steal some resources. Devilbots still over on the blue side, but coming back. Meanwhile, on the red, with the red shift active, 15-12 empties out their hopper. They're trying again. Here comes 87-09. Oh, but wait, we have got defense. Granby Grunts over onto the Red Alliance side of the field, looking to disrupt. No, they're just stealing resources as we shift to blue. And the blue onslaught starts from the corner. We have got 4905 Andromeda 1 with their Fuel Raider bot shooting from that corner and hitting every shot. Hard to tell the difference between the human player and them as they shoot and push for the human players to be able to play at the same time. The shift is now on for both sides. We have got activity. We've got really close 234 to 234 on the board right now, as this could go either way. It's going to come down to resources and speed of push. But take a look at this. 87-09 trying to slow down Blue Alliance to create a bigger gap for red, and red is seizing the opportunity completely. Blue Alliance trying to catch up as we get down to the end of it, but it looks like red, with that defensive strategy, may have taken the match. We will find out in just a moment. Both sides have energized. And here we go up on the big board. Let's find out who won the first match of the day today. And it's Red Alliance zoomed in. It's 264 to 281 is the score, folks. And you can see that's going to mean 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance, which you can't see up here. We'll fix that up. And then on the Red Alliance side, 4 ranking points, 281 points. And that means that 15-12 is going to move up to number 11, and 87-09 will move up to 14. We are going to show a video now. For those of you who may not know how this game is played, we have a game animation video that we would like to share with you now. So please turn your attention to the big screen above my head as we review how this game is played. We'll have that video for you a little bit later on. We're going to move into, yes, we're going to be viewing that video later on.
Excellent. Moving right along into match number 45. Make some noise for 10, 2, 5, 4.
From Falmouth, Massachusetts, Regal Seagulls.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition Game
73.
Rebuilt.
They innovate,
Presented by
motivate,
Haas.
and educate.
Two
It's
alliances
Rage
of 3
Robotics.
teams each
And
compete to
rounding
earn
things
points
out, they
by
are
scoring
tough.
fuel
They're
in their
building
active
tech.
hub
It's
and
150.
climbing their tower.
An original and
Alliances
sustaining
earn
team from
additional
Nashua, New
rewards
Hampshire,
for meeting
Tough
additional
Tech.
scoring thresholds.
For over
Robots
on
start
our
each
balloon.
match on their starting
Alliance
line and
flying
may be
high above the
reloaded
sky, looking to
to
take
gain
it
fuel.
down. It's
During the
27,
first 20
13.
seconds of
They
the
were a
match,
finalist
both
at
hubs
North
are
Shore.
active.
It's Red Hawk.
Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of Alliance Shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for Alliance Shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
event merch at all at this event, then look no further than the corner of the A-Barn on your way to the robot pits. You can customize your event shirt with your favorite color, or even the names of our teams that are competing. Thanks to our Northwest Designs partnership, and thank you to them for providing the store. Looking for something else to rep New England first? There's an online shop you can check out as well. Go to nefirst.org/shop. So any merch that you want to buy, make your way into the A-Barn. There is stuff that you can customize, unique to you, unique to your team, unique to this event. You can make a shirt that no one will ever own again, and just you will have it forever. And now Burns Division. We're going to get this match kicked off. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. Match number 45 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Airstrike out into the midfield along with 27-13, looking to pick up resources. A little bit of a slow drive for 173. But look at the scoring right now. 10-2-5-4. Scoring right now, and Tough Tech's right there with them, scoring again. But on the Blue Alliance side, trying to catch up to the Red Alliance onslaught. Red is going to take this one in auto as we move into teleop. Blue Alliance will have the first shift. Red does have an opportunity. There goes Tough Tech's trying to fill up that hopper in the last few seconds. Now it's all blue all the time. Blue Alliance shooting right now. Airstrike back out into the midfield, trying to load up again. And 27-13 Red Hawk. Red Hawk currently ranked number 4. They're looking for a win here today to stay at 4, perhaps move up to 3. And they are showing right now what they do so well. And 78 right there with them to try and fill it up for the beyond capacity as the shift changes over to Red. And look at the pushing war right there. 21-70 juddering on the ground as they push and push and push. They are trying to keep Regal Seagulls from scoring. Regal Seagulls gets away. Now they're jammed up in the corner, but 173 continuing to score undeterred. Shifting over to Blue. Red Alliance had the advantage. Blue Alliance now is ahead. The heavy defense played by Red has made it. Blue is now energized. They are looking for 360 to see if they can get themselves to supercharge. They've got a few more seconds left in this shift, and they're going to take great advantage of it as we shift over to Red. And here goes 151, pushing 27-13 all the way to their side of the field. 27-13 returning with a full hopper of Red resources as Red attacks the hub. Red far behind, trying to catch up. 173 mowing in the back. They are trying desperately to close that gap to get up over 200. Blue Alliance is looking to get to 360. They are well on their way. 27 more to go, and they are in the air now. Red Alliance is looking to catch up and get to 240 themselves. They're going to hit it, so they're going to be energized. Blue Alliance has got 8 more seconds to get up, and they have passed Supercharge. Here comes Red Alliance trying to close the gap, and we've got 2170 dead in the midfield as we come to rest. What an exciting turn of events with Red Alliance with winning the auto, but Blue Alliance playing the skillful defense and offense. We will see our official results in just a moment. And here we go, the results on the big board. Will Red Hawks stay at number 4? Oh, they've got to win. We know there's 5 ranking points in there, so let's see what happens. There's going to be stability for them, but their alliance partners are going to get some help. Airstrike jumping up to 32, and 2170 jumping up to 14. Over there on the Red Alliance side, Regal Seagulls, they had been at 8, and this is going to plunge them all the way down to 17. Still plenty of opportunity for teams to play and adjust their rankings here in this tournament. We'll see them all again 6 more times.
Hey, Burns. Y'all want to meet some teams for match number 46? Anyone? Bueller? Someone's cheering. Let's meet some teams. On our red alliance, make some noise, is 4311.
Don't CAD, just build with Swampscott Currents.
They're working with their alliance partners, Team 2079.
Their robot's called Deadshot. It's 4-H Alarm Robotics.
And rounding things out with Team 3623.
They won Minuteman. It's the Robomingos.
Over on our blue alliance, make some noise, 45687.
They're from Portland, Maine. It's the Outliers.
Their alliance partners, Team 5112.
They're pioneers, volunteers, engineers, and Gongoliers. It's the Gongoliers.
And rounding things out, flying high, it's Team 133.
Their robot's called Yoshi. It's Bert.
We are good to go. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off qualification match number 46. Over there on the Blue Alliance side could be a preview of a playoff alliance. Over there on the Red Alliance side, we are looking at 2079 has come to rest in the midfield. We'll hope that that is not permanent. And here comes some shooting on the red hub. Blue Alliance with more than 100. They are going to walk away with the autonomous win. All the Red Alliance robots are moving now. And Burt being blocked from the midfield, unable to come out and collect. So this is going to mean a Red Alliance opportunity. We'll see if they can seize it. Out into the midfield, and Outliers doing their farming as it's going to shift over to blue again. Red still with an opportunity to score some more. 43-11 taking those shots. Good job, Swampscott, as we move over to Blue Alliance. 133 Burt, still getting pushed around near the bump. Outliers, on the other hand, isn't waiting to score. They are going back against the back wall. They're full up, and we'll see if they can empty that out. They're up over 200 now on the board, and they are going to get over 260 or 240 here now. So they're now into the territory where they are looking to get supercharged. Burt lining up against the wall, and we're moving over to Red Alliance now. 43-11 has found their groove, and they are shooting. But look at this, 51-12, cleverly and sneakily in the back, taking away all of that fuel from Red Alliance during their shift. 43-11 shooting again as they line up. We'll see what those 4 shooters that they have lined up on the robot. And here comes Blue Alliance with the shift. 2079 hung up on the bump. No, they're going to move over there and see if they can slow down the Red Alliance, the Blue Alliance scoring. Bird has got a full hopper. Let's see if they can shoot that. We've got some type of a wheel on the ground over on the Blue Alliance side. We'll see if it matters. 40 points to go for Blue as they are looking for that supercharged ranking point. Burt seems not to be shooting. We'll see if that's some type of issue with them. Meanwhile, all of the hubs are active. Burt has an opportunity to unload now. They are filling up again. We'll see if they can shoot those or if they're going to send them back to the human players. Down to the human players. Red, another volley coming in as they are looking to get to energized, but supercharged is long past the Blue Alliance as we get down to 5 seconds on the board. 51-12 scoring right now, adding to the total, and there's a last run from Outliers as time expires. We have got 424 points on the board to 178 so far. We'll do some final counting and we'll have your official results up in just a moment. And here we go with the result up on the big board. Is it red or blue? It's Blue Alliance for the win. And Blue Alliance is going to come away 442 points, and they'll pick up 5 ranking points here, and that is going to mean ranking stability for Outliers and for Gondoliers. But take a look at that. Burt jumping up from 8 to 6 over on the Red Alliance side. 0 ranking points. That will produce downward pressure on the Red Alliance teams.
Keeping things moving right along into match number 47 with one of the tiniest flags at the event. It's 8708.
From Dunbarton and Bow, New Hampshire, it's Overly Complex.
There we're going to team 131.
They've been creating chaos since 1992. It's Chaos.
And rounding things out with team 571.
Currently sitting at number 8, it's Paragon Robotics.
Over on our Blue Alliance, make some noise for team 125.
Currently sitting at number 1, it's Neutron.
They're working with 11175.
From Spalding Union High School, Title Shock.
And rounding out this match, it's 172.
Find your people with Northern Force.
Drivers, please stand behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Neutron's Northern Force heading out into the midfield. Neutron's taking the shots. Northern Force stuck underneath the trench. We'll see if they'll go back out and be able to make it through again. Meanwhile, Northern Force, Neutron shooting again. Northern Force is lined up, see if they can shoot. But over on the Red Alliance side, take a look at that. Red Alliance has got 40 points on the board, and Blue Alliance has 80. That means that they're going to win the auto. We move into Red Alliance 131 shooting right now, trying to take advantage of this shift or the transition. Neutron's filling it up, trying to build a gap. Here comes 8708 Overly Complex shooting right now. And there's the defense. Title Shock trying to put a shock with their Shark Bruce against the Red Alliance and slow them down. Meanwhile, in the midfield, Northern Force 125 loading up on their side. And we've got Red Alliance still shooting as they do have the opportunity. 131 heading out one more time to fill up. They've got a few more seconds. Nope. And we're going to head over to Blue. Neutron shooting right now. Northern Force out in the midfield looking to feed. They're going to come in and shoot maybe, but Overly Complex has moved into a defensive posture as they're heading out over into the Blue Alliance side of the field, scooping up the resources away from Neutrons. Neutron's working the other side of the field and now getting defended by Overly Complex. Red Alliance now is looking to see what they can do next as it shifts to their shift. Blue Alliance picked up the Energize during that last shift. Northern Force heading out into the blue side. We've got two blue robots on the red side of the field. Red Alliance shooting undefended right now. Chaos trying to close the gap and get up to Energize. They've got 212 points on the board. They're getting really close to Energize right now. This could be it right here just before the shift change. And there it goes. Blue Alliance has a shift now. Blue Alliance charging towards Supercharged. 125 stuck under the tower. Let's see if they can come out again, and they do. Northern Force shooting again and filling it up, and they're going to get right there. 54, 5, blah, blah. Look at that. Well over 360. So we've got Supercharged on the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance now looking for their opportunity to close the gap, and they're going to get to, they've already passed Energized. They are looking to get to Supercharged here with the remaining 30 seconds. 125 heading out to the midfield, trying to slow down scoring from the Red Alliance. There goes Neutrons. Let's see if they can fill it up again and get over. Well, there's nothing to go for right now other than the win for them as we get 10 seconds remaining. Here comes Red Alliance. They are chasing. They've got 50 to go. 131 looks like it may not be able to move. Can 571 finish it up in the last second to get to Supercharged. They're so close. We will have your official results here in just a moment. Here we go up on the big board. Is it red or blue with a win? It will be Blue Alliance. And let's see what the result is. It's going to be 492 points for blue. And that's going to be 5 ranking points for blue. That is going to mean stability for Neutrons. They're going to stay there. Northern Force jumps up over up into the top 30 now. And then over there on the Red Alliance side, 571 had been at number 8 before, and so this will take them down to 14. That's still in very good position here in this tournament. So even with that 1 ranking point, we'll see them again plenty of times where they will likely elevate again.
Keeping things moving into match number 48. Make some noise for 1729.
I don't think it means what you think it means. It's Team Inconceivable.
There we're going to Team 58.
From South Portland High School, the Riot Crew.
Rounding out this blue-red alliance, it's Team 236.
It's in your blood. It's Techno Ticks.
Over on our blue alliance, their horns are blue, their alliance is blue. It's 6324.
Their robot's called Osiris. It's the Blue Devils.
They're working with their alliance partners in neon pink. It's 10, 9, 10.
Catch them in the dust. It's the Outlaws.
And rounding things out, it's 195.
Their robot's called Bigger Daddy. It's Cyberknights.
Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red and blue looking to maximize score here during the autonomous period. Blue Devils leaping into the air over the bump and shooting, coming out into the midfield again with coordinated action with 195. Over on the Red Alliance side, Team Inconceivable had that full hopper. They are going out for another one as we get close to the end of the autonomous period. And that is going to mean 165 points on the board for blue. They'll be taking that 100 points behind for red. So they've got a gap to make up. And let's see if they can do it here as they take sole possession of scoring as their hub becomes active. Team Inconceivable patiently attacking the hub as they put out score and they put out fuel into the hub and they go out for some more, but they are going to now turn their attention to the Blue Alliance to try and return some of that fuel that had been taken by 195 and by Blue Devils and bring that back to their side of the field. Blue Alliance now has the active hub and 195 hung up on fuel, but they're going to shoot and get thrown off the line there by 1729. See if they are able to unalign Cyberknights, and it looks like that is effective. But Cyberknights has so much fuel that they carry. Even if they throw half of that fuel away, it's still great input for the Blue Alliance. But now we shift to red. Red has the opportunity and will be shooting and is shooting. 1729 with that full load that they took from the Blue Alliance is now trying to get that into their hub. But take a look. You've got 63-24 Blue Devils with their Osiris bot They have gone down over to the Blue Alliance side, unloaded much of the Red Alliance resources to send them down to blue, and they brought back a full hopper. 1729 hung up on fuel on the Blue Alliance side. They're back, and they're trying to play that heavy defense, and Blue Devils unloads again. They're now at supercharged on the Blue Alliance side. 195 being held in position by Inconceivable. Red Alliance looking to get to 240. They have the opportunity as we get over to their shift, or the combined shift at the end game. And here we go. Red Alliance is about to get to energized. They have all the fuel they need. Can they shoot? Riot Crew, let's see if they can contribute there on the Red Alliance side. They are shooting, and they're going to get to energize on the red side. Is there going to be enough time to get the supercharge for red? They have the fuel. Can they do it? Here it is in the air, and time expires. It's going to be close for red. Blue Alliance has got the supercharge, and we'll have your official results up here in just a moment. And here we go up on the big board with the results. Let's see how it shakes out. Blue Alliance is going to take the win, and they will pick up 5 ranking points and 540 points on the board. That's going to mean upward motion for all the teams. Cyber Knights jumping up into the rarefied top 8. Their alliance partners right there with them, drafting up over there on the Red Alliance side. That 1 ranking point, not quite enough for ranking stability, and that is going to mean some downward pressure there on the Riot Crew, and Inconceivable will stay the same. 236, Techno ticks, a little bit of a tumble to 31.
Match number 49 on our Red Alliance. Go nuts, it's team 155.
There are no screws loose with the Techno Nuts.
There we go, team 348.
Make team 34 great again. It's
And rounding-
Norwell Robotics.
Rounding things out with team 1768.
From the Neshoba Regional High School, it's the Neshoba Robotics.
Oh, it's team 4925.
Viva la Résistance with the Resistance.
They're working with their alliance partners, team 2370.
Learn it, do it, Teach It, it's iBots.
And rounding things out, it's Team 5000.
From Hingham High School, it's Hammerheads.
So, here at the New England District Championship, we name our fields after influential scientists and people in the STEM field that are from New England. And here on Burns, we're named after Ken Burns, who is an American filmmaker and known for his documentary films and television series that explore the people, events, and culture that have shaped the United States. Based out of New Hampshire, his work continues to inspire audiences to look closer, reflect, and find meaning in the stories that define all of us. He believes that his work is an attempt to make people long gone come back to life. Ken Burns has done amazing work, and we are very excited to honor him here this weekend at the New England District Championship with his namesake on this field. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
On the Blue Alliance side, Hammerheads 5,000. They're currently sitting at number 7, and of course they want 5 ranking points here today to move up higher in the rankings. Their alliance partner 2370 and Auto hanging around up on the fuel, but they are continuing to shoot. Over on the Red Alliance side though, Neshoba, they've spent quite a bit of time at number 1 during this competition, and they are looking for a win here as well. So take a look. 3 points separating red and blue. Blue Alliance will have the first shift. Red Alliance taking advantage of the transition. And here we go, it's all blue all the time. Hammerheads farming, heading back, seeing if they can shoot. And we know that they can drive along the wall there and just like shoot and drive. iBots right with them, shooting as well with their hungry hippo. And we've got 49-25 resistance with Horus out there in the Red Alliance side of the field, trying to reduce the resource count for Red. Red now shooting, you can see that giant avalanche coming from Red Alliance. 348 Norwell, looks like they may be slowed down, but they're shooting now. And 1768, up it goes and down it comes. Neshoba showing what they do so well as they are trying to catch up to Blue Alliance as their shift nearly comes to an end. And it moves over to Blue. So Blue, after the first 2 shifts, has a little bit of an advantage here, and they are looking to grow that lead. Techno Nuts down on the back wall of the Blue Alliance, trying to remove or distract the Blue Alliance, trying to keep the resources away from them and keep 5,000 from coming out into the midfield. Now it shifts to Red. We'll find out if that was effective, and it looks like it may have been. Here comes a lot of red fuel in the air, and there's 5,000 spraying fuel all over the field and off the field. Red Alliance looking to catch up. They have passed Energized. Blue is past Energized. Red Alliance, here comes the big surge. And they are just past the Blue Alliance as we get to the end game. Well, this is anybody's match now. Neshoba has a full hopper. They're going to unload, and we'll see if they can surpass the Blue Alliance, and they do. Blue Alliance trying to catch up. 5,000 picking up off the ground as they drive and shoot. We've got Red Alliance slightly ahead. Here comes 1768 Neshoba. One more load. Can they get ahead of the Blue Alliance as we get down to 2-1-0? This was a very exciting match. It's not over yet. We haven't seen the scores, but whoo, I need a breath. And here we go up on the big board. Did blue have enough to win the match? They did not, but let's take a look at the breakdown. It's 9 points to red, and where are those 9 points? 10 points of penalty to red, making the difference in this match. Wow, both sides supercharged, so each side picking up 2 ranking points, 3 more for red. That means stability for 1768 in the show. We're going to hang out there at number 3. Their alliance partners are going to pop up. Over there on the blue alliance side, though, take a look at that. 2 ranking points, not quite enough. That's going to mean stability plus downward pressure, so 5,000. They had been at number 7 prior to the match. It's going to drop them a couple of clicks to 10. They'll have plenty of opportunity to change their ranking here as we are almost halfway through the tournament. And that means a whole other tournament to play.
Things moving right along into match 50. A dual turreted shooter. Vests you can see from the whole arena. It's 509.
They're taking the world by storm. It's Red Storm.
They're working with their alliance partner. You can't see them on the regular spectrum. It's Team 8567.
They won WPI. It's Team Ultraviolet.
And rounding things out, another team in beautiful, bright pink. It's 163.
From Weymouth, Massachusetts, Scrap.
Over on our blue alliance, big smiles. They are in bright yellow today. You'll notice them from everywhere with their hard hats. It's 175.
They're a Hall of Fame team. It's Buzz Robotics.
They're working with their alliance partners. Wake up! It's 5813.
From Concord, New Hampshire, Morpheus.
Rounding things out, looking to grip the win with their talents. It's Team 230.
They got that 230 feeling. It's Gale Hawks.
number 50. After this match, we will be halfway done with our qualification matches. Excellent. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Buzz is back, and they are shooting. And it looks like they're going to do a little auto climb. We'll see how that works. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, we've got scoring going on, but Morpheus taking a nap on the fuel out in the midfield. 5:09 coming to rest. And a few more shots from human players. We did not see a climb over there with Buzz. So that's going to mean 23 points to Red. Will put them ahead at the end of the autonomous period. That means Blue will have the first shift. Red has a few more seconds to score during the transition. And there it goes. Buzz unloads, and they will fill that right up. And Morpheus right with them with a full hopper already. They are back to play. Galehawks also coming out into the midfield. We'll see if they will pick up and score again. They've got plenty of time left in this shift to do so. And they'll back up a little bit, get aligned, and shoot. Here comes Buzz, looking to take some of that fuel away from the midfield as Red Alliance begins their shift. 5:09 Red Storm with a robot Theseus shooting right now, trying to get 230 out of the way so that they can get to their fuel. And on the other side of the field, Ultraviolet scoring, emptying out their fuel and getting that into the hub for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance behind by about 60 right now. Blue Alliance looking to expand the lead as they inch their way toward that first ranking point for Energized. Buzz and Morpheus shooting. Here comes Buzz bringing fuel back in. And Galehawks shooting now. Red Alliance has the shift. 85-67 Ultraviolet taking a few shots, and there's 5:09 shooting right now as they move with their double turret. We'll see if they can get aligned. Trying to get that one scored. Maybe not enough to push it. There it goes. A little bit more opportunity here. 85-67 Ultraviolet. Robot is Sphinx. And there's nothing enigmatic about that as they line up to shoot, and there it goes. Blue Alliance looking to get themselves to 360. They're past Energized, and we'll see if they can get to 360 now and pick up that additional supercharged point. Buzz has got some fuel. We'll see if they'll shoot it, but they're looking to climb right now, pick up that extra 10 points. And here comes 230. They are shooting and scoring as they inch towards 360. We've got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the last volley from Blue Alliance. Will it be enough? We will find out after the final counting. We'll have the results up in just a moment. And here we go up on the big board. Qualification match number 50 is in the books, and it's a Blue Alliance win. They've got 337 points. Let's find out how it shakes out. They've got 4 ranking points. They picked up Energized. And you see this is going to be good for those teams as all of them move up in the rankings. Over on the Red Alliance side, though, 0 ranking points, not quite enough for them to hang on.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Good morning, Burnsville. We're here on match 51. We are officially past the halfway mark. We're going to start off by meeting some teams on the Red Alliance here with 2876.
It's the Devilbots from Burlington, Massachusetts.
With their alliance partners, it's team 3654.
Tech Tigers from Mercy High School in Middletown, Connecticut.
And this last team is a bit of a statistical anomaly. It's team 5687.
Straight out of Portland, Maine, the Outliers.
Over here on blue with a lean green mean machine, it's team 133.
From many miles away in Standish, Maine, it's Bert.
In the middle, how about them apples? It's team 2067.
Apple Pie from Guilford, Connecticut.
And rounding out this blue alliance, they're here to cause some chaos. It's team 8724.
Mayhem.
We have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 51, halfway to 100. Here's the autonomous Outliers, 5687, working together with 2876, the Devilbots, and Mercy Tech Tigers. Outliers taking their second swipe at it. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, we have shots going up from 87-24. Unfortunately, Bert appears to have gotten beached. Bert on the beach, and that made it tough for them. But they still got 62, but 126 for red. That's twice as much. Drivers take control. We have a little bit of time left here. 3 seconds left. 2067 playing some good defense on the Outliers, keeping them from scoring them. But here, Blue is ready. Bert is getting rid of that fuel that they had collected at the start in autonomous. They are working together with 87-24, getting what they can. They're vacuuming up that fuel, getting ready to turn around. There are 10 seconds left where the blue hub is active. Hopefully the Devilbots aren't causing too much trouble. Here comes Apple Pie with that incredibly large hopper with 1 seconds left. Look at Blue's score. Blue has pulled significantly ahead, but there's the Outliers. They were waiting for that, and now the Outliers have pulled red ahead. Outliers going to be grabbing more. I don't see any defense on that side. I do see 87-24 trying to do some work, sending that back, but nobody's getting in the way of the Outliers. Apple Pie has got a full hopper loaded, and we'll have to see what's going on. Here comes 56-87. It is now Blue's turn. Apple Pie is going to come back over. We have 2 red robots doing defense over on that side. 28-76 red, the Apple Devilbots, and then 36-54, the Tech Tigers, really trying to mess with Blue's chance to catch ahead. 2067 is being flustered by the Tech Tigers doing that work on them. Nonetheless, Blue is ahead. Blue is energized. And now watch 5687 just lying in wait. They are active. How much can they score? Can they pull it ahead? They're doing all the scoring for their Red Alliance. Is that going to be enough? Meanwhile, the Red Alliance robots over doing defense on the blue side, trying to keep them out. Here come the Outliers trying to pick it up. They're only ahead by 6 points. They probably only have one more chance to score, and they are making the most of it, and time runs out. Because Blue is open. Look at that fuel flying. They are catching up. They're still behind. Now they are ahead of the Red Alliance. Outliers, one of the undefeated teams on the field here on the Burns field. Now both they're firing their load. Look at them catching up. This one's close, but Blue is still ahead with 5 seconds left. We've got Supercharged for the Blue Alliance, and we've got Supercharged for the Red. We've got shots by the Outliers. They're trying to catch up, but as time runs out, that was a lot of scoring in that match. And the result of that match was won by the Blue Alliance. The final scores, 459 to 399, 60 points of difference. Where did that occur? Well, certainly not autonomous. You saw the Outliers almost doubling the economist. That was 60 points right there. But if you look at the teleop, about 120 point difference for the Blue Alliance. They were all working together, coordinated quite well. And there were penalties, but it didn't really make an outcome there. So that was a bit tough. 56-87 Outliers. They went down from just second to third, but they are no longer undefeated. They got 2 ranking points there, and they did get that supercharged. But if we look at 2067 Apple Pie, they went up 2 spots to number 20, and 87-24 Mayhem went up 1 spot to number 7.
Match 52 starting off here with 151.
It's the Tough Techs from Nashua.
In the middle and currently ranked number 1, it's 125.
Neutrons from Revia.
With their alliance partner, we're here with 9710.
Discovery Polybots from Springfield, Massachusetts.
Coming over here on blue, we're gonna row a boat with 5112.
Pioneers, Volunteers, Engineers, these are the Gongoliers.
In the middle here is 49.05.
Andromeda 1 from Ayer, Massachusetts.
And here in their sparkly cape, it's 10.73.
The Force Team from Hollis and Brookline, New Hampshire.
That's our thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
There are the Neutrons in the middle of the field along with the Force Team and Andromeda 1. Neutrons are the only undefeated team. No, they're only one of 2 undefeated teams at the New England District Championships, both on the Burns Field. And they're taking their second shots and shooting what they've got. You can see just by looking at the field that Red has done well, but so has Blue. There's only a 21-point difference, and Red's got a little bit of time. You will see the Neutrons working with their teammates to score what they can. That's 151, the Tough Techs. Until now it's Blue's turn. 1073, the Force Team getting ready, taking their shots. 97-10, Polybots coming over. Red Robot on the blue side trying to keep them from scoring. More shots keep coming in from Andromeda 1. Trying to catch up. And the time is over. And they are ahead by 7 points. But here come the Neutrons. Can the Gondoliers successfully defend against them? Gondoliers are trying to send fuel back home. 151, the Tough Techs are over there. Here comes Gondoliers trying to throw them up. But look at that. They were successful just a little bit. But Neutrons with that turret are just scoring like crazy as they travel around their field. And they're up to 214 points, almost 100 points ahead. But now it's Blue's turn. The Force Team, 1073. They're doing their shots from their side, while Andromeda 1 shooting from the opposite side of the field. They're slowly trying to catch up. With about 10 seconds left, they can still score. 51-12, the Gondoliers are sending fuel back across to the other side of the field. Neutrons are there. They're on their side. They're getting ready. They're about to be active for the blue side. So you can watch them go, and they do. 218 to 233. It got close, but now the Neutrons are pushing it farther out of their way, getting hassled by the Gondoliers, trying to throw them off their shot. Maybe having a little bit of success with it, but not too much. 10 more seconds with that red hub being active. Here come the Tough Techs over to the red side, getting ready to take their shots. Now we're going to have both sides being active. It is about a 100-point lead for the Blue Alliance. They have gotten energized. Red Alliance has gotten energized, going for the supercharge if they can. They're getting darn close to it. I expect we'll see that happen. Blue Alliance is now energized. About an 80, 90, 70-point lead for the Red Alliance. They might have this one in hand, but there is still supercharging that could be done by the Blue Alliance. 7 seconds left. Neutrons grabbing their last bustle of fuel and sending it up into that hub as time expires. And here are the results of that match. It was won by the Red Alliance. Final score of 437-379. They got 5 ranking points. Neutron stayed up top. Tough Techs, they made a move up 3 spots to 47th. And the Polybots moved up 3 spots to 34th. 20 penalty points on the Red Alliance awarded to Blue. It did not make a difference in this case. But you can see the difference in the teleop. Wasn't a huge amount of difference with that auto combined with that. Won it for the Red Alliance.
we're going to start off match number 53 with a team with a pretty cool hat. It's Team 571.
Paragon Robotics from Windsor, Connecticut.
They're full of rage. It's 173.
Rage Robotics from Tallinn, Connecticut.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is Team 1729.
Team Inconceivable from Peterborough, New Hampshire.
Here on blue, we're starting off with a red-shirted team. It's Team 50-12.
The Big Red from Concord, New Hampshire.
In the middle, it's Team 7127.
Long Metal Robotics.
And rounding out this blue alliance, they've got birds. It's Team 10254.
They will snatch the French fries of victory from the tourist of defeat, the Regal Seagulls.
We have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we've got 4 robots in the middle, 2 red, 2 blue. Picking up at 10-2-5-4, seems to have gone silent. So we have 1729 taking their shot. And Paragon did not seem to get rid of theirs. They're going to go pick up some more fuel, more than they're going to need. Maybe they'll get it this second time around. There we go. Now they're going to shoot their shot. A little bit better, not the best for the red, but red is ahead. 3 times the score of blue. Now teams are going to get started. There's Paragon emptying the load of fuel that they have. There's Rage also in the corner. They're getting ready, getting their shot. Now the red hub is not active anymore, and the blue hub. Blue hub is free. Who's shooting into play? That would be a Big Red. Big Red, 1512, from St. Paul's School in Concord, New Hampshire. They are collecting and then bringing back and taking their shots. They might be the only robot scoring for the Blue Alliance, so that's going to be tough. There comes 1729 and Paragon. Both are active. Inconceivable and Paragon. Looks like they might be free to score at will. Could be getting that ranking point for being energized at 240, possibly even supercharged if they can pull it out. There's about 10 seconds left. Team Inconceivable with a huge hopper getting all of that done. There's Paragon adding to that. They are already up to 180 points as time expires on the red hub. Now it is time for the blue hub. And again, it's going to be a 1 robot show over there with 1512. Slowly getting all their shots in, but they're doing it very well, and they are free to go pick up from their side and to keep shooting there. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance going through the middle of the field. Paragon grabbing more fuel, bringing it home, and they're ready. Their hub is now active, and they're adding to that score. Team Inconceivable is waiting, and they are also emptying it in there too. They're already up to 215 points, trying to get that energized point with just about 45 seconds left in the match in total. Will they be able to get supercharged? Well, they have just gotten energized. They want to get that supercharged point to really help them in the rankings. Both these teams could use that. We've got shots from 571, but they're coming up just a little bit short. 30 seconds left. They need 60 points on the Red Alliance to make it happen. The Big Red Blinky shooting on the blue side, and here comes Paragon shooting along with Team Inconceivable. Team Inconceivable going to try to pick up a little more fuel. Paragon's doing that final scoring, trying to get that up over 360 points. They're going to need another 40 to make that happen. Inconceivable's going to try to add, but their shots are all coming up just a little bit short as time expires. All right, here are the results of that match and its effect on the rankings. The Red Alliance gets the win. And 346 to 174. Ranking points, they get 4 ranking points. And so Paragon moved up from 13th up to 12th. And 173 Rage. Rage, they went up 3 spots to number 37. Team Inconceivable moved up 2 spots to 36.
Alrighty, teams. Just a reminder that we do have these front bleachers here for you to watch our team and cheer them on, but we do ask that you stay seated here because the people in the stands also need to watch the robot action here. We have our scouters, we have our family, we have our friends, we have our teammates. So as a reminder, please stay seated in the bleachers in the front. And with that, let's meet some teams. Peter, what do you think? I think he says yes. We're going to start off with the team that sails the seas. It's team 1058. 1058 are the PVC Pirates. In the middle, I found them. It's team 2370.
The iBots from Rutland, Vermont.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, sound the alarm, it's 2079.
Alarm Robotics.
Here on blue, they're a Riot, it's team 58.
Riot Crew.
In the middle is team 3146.
Granby Grunts.
And rounding out this blue alliance is team 9644.
New England Innovation Academy.
We have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have 3 robots for the Blue Alliance going to the middle. 2 red robots shooting their shots. That would be 2079 Alarm doing a great job picking that up. And then the iBots with their turret robots sending that in. Red's really doing an impressive job. We have shots from the human players still happening for blue. But look at that, 116 for red, 49 for blue. Drivers will now be taking control. The hubs will be active, both hubs for another 10 seconds. You can see shots from the Blue Alliance. And 1058 PVC Pirates not so lucky. 4H Alarms pretty good. Now it should be all blue. You got the Granby Grunts shooting right below the beginning of the hub, working with Nia Robotics. Nia is coming to the other side of the field, swiping some fuel. Meanwhile, the Granby Grunts are setting up underneath their hub, shooting everything they have, and we got some thievery happening from the Red Alliance. That's 2079 being met by 58, and 2079 then goes over the up, and here we go. Red Alliance hub is now active, and they are just scoring like crazy. Here comes the alarm, 2079 with their vomit bot up and over and in there. Look at all that fuel just flying into the red hub. They are going to be supercharged in no time, and there they go. Or not supercharged, but energized ranking point, 242 to 91. And the hits just keep on coming for the Red Alliance. PVC Pirates and the iBots. If I didn't know any better, I'd suggest these guys are going for a record score here, and they are really achieving it. Blue Alliance hub is now active, and we see 9644 Nia Robotics trying to play some defense in the middle of the field, block robots, but also moving fuel by bulldozering it to where they want it to be for their alliance. With this time running out on the blue hub, it is now Red's turn, and there they're going. There's the alarm shooting from the corner, and 2370 shooting as they plow through the fuel on the end. Their score is going up. They're going to be supercharged in no time. That'll be 360 points, and boom, done. Now let's go for the high score. There's 36 seconds left in the whole match. And they're going to go try to score like crazy. Maybe they'll be setting a record. Let's see what that is. It's actually about 699, so they might not make it, but I think shooting for 500 is a reasonable goal for them. Granby Grunt still cleaning up in their Blue Alliance station. Up to 177 points. Don't know if they will make the energized ranking point. Here's the alarm coming back. We got some shots from the Granby Grunts showing how they can score. but time is running down with 5 seconds left. We've got the last shots being taken by the iBots. 2370 on the red side. Up and in they go. Over 500 points for the Red Alliance. And here are the results of that match. Coming up on the screen was won by the Red Alliance. Final score of 523 to 211. There's your breakdown. You can see they took it in auto, almost about doubling, more than doubling the score of the Blue Alliance. And then like 400 to 160 or so. So more than double the fuel there. They got 5 ranking points, and that's good. iBots moved from 13th up to 9th. 1058, PVC Pirates went up six spots to 18. And 2079, the Alarm went up 3 spots to number 23. Test, check.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can count. Alrighty. The big old 5-5 for qualification matches, starting off with team 2713.
That's Red Hawk Robotics from Melrose, Massachusetts.
They've got a nice round number. It's team 5000.
From Hingham, Massachusetts, the Hammerheads.
And rounding out the starting lines, they're shining in the sky. It's team 172.
Pretty in pink, it's the Northern Force from Falmouth and Gorham, Maine.
Over here on blue, we're starting off with team 230.
With their robot called Imhotep, it's the Gale Hawks.
With their alliance partners, team 509.
With Theseus from Bedford, New Hampshire, Red Storm.
And rounding out this blue alliance is team 195.
From Southington, Connecticut, it's the Cyber Knights.
We have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, it's autonomous. 4 robots, 2 for each color, going through the middle. Who's going to be more successful? Galehawks getting stuck on the bump, missing their shots. But we've got a nice flow from 2173, the iBots. And it appears the Hammerheads are making their shot to be heard. This is very, very close for autonomous. It's about to end. Who won it? Who took it? Looks like red is ahead. They'll have supposedly an advantage. We'll start with the blue shift. Will be having to score. So the blue robots will be getting ready to do that. The red robots are now taking their final shots, and there go the Cyberknights. They were waiting for that moment. They are being chased around, defended by the Northern Force to do that. In the middle of the field, they're being flustered by the Hammerheads. They're going to take the rest of their shots. Blue is now pulling ahead of red, and they have about 10 seconds left. So collecting some more fuel. Meanwhile, 27-13. And we have 2 robots on the blue side of the field trying to steal their fuel rather than scoring. And now red has got the hub is being open. And 5,000 Hammers shooting it along with 27-13. Here comes 509 Red Storm trying to stop them, but red is pulling ahead of the Blue Alliance. There's another 5 seconds left, and then it's going to be blue's turn, so see how they try to get ready. But you'll notice there's 172 is really hassling the Cyberknights, who are now set up, and they're firing away. Lots of fuel going in for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of 230, the Galehawks, and the Cyberknights. But then we see the Hammerheads firing fuel across the field, getting ready for their chance to score later when their hub is active. Blue is still scoring. Blue is ahead. Blue is ahead by about 40 points now, thanks to the Cyberknights and the Galehawks shooting that in there. And now it is time for red. Red is now active. Blue is inactive. And you see 27-13, Red Hawk Robotics from Melrose, Massachusetts, taking their shot. We got quite the scrum with the Cyberknights stealing their fuel. Hammerheads are still making their shots. We've got penalties being called by the refs. This is a close score. Look at that 3-point difference between the two. Now Red's turn. Red's got this final shift of just them scoring. And there go the iBots, 27-13. Now both are active. 230 taking their shots. Cyberknights lining up, getting ready to get their shots fired up there, trying to gather some more fuel. Check that score out. It is 292 to 313, but now blue is starting to really low, and here comes a fusillade from red. Half of their shots look to be missing. 320 to 340. Blue is still behind red with 5 seconds left to score. The final shots are being taken. This could shift the score for the Blue Alliance. This one's close. And the results of that match coming up on the screen was won by the Red Alliance. 359 to 338. We did not get any supercharge. There was some serious defense being played. That's how this game is turning into. That's what this game is turning into, with defense making a difference. I mean, they both got the ranking point for being energized at 240 fuel, but the Red Alliance, there were a significant number of penalties. I think we're going to see that more happening more often now with the defense that's being done. Now, those penalties turned out to be pretty much a wash of just 5 points, but in games that are as close as they're becoming, that could become a factor. That's a 21-point difference, though, for the Red Alliance. And you'll see Northern Force, they moved up 2 spots to 24th. Hammerheads, they moved up 2 spots to number 8. And Red Hawk Robotics from Melrose stayed right where they were.
match 56, starting out with a team who's doing just okay. It's Team 8708.
Overly complex.
In the middle, they're yellow with the smiley faces, Team 175.
Buzz Robotics and their robot Marty McFlywheel.
And rounding out this red alliance, it's Team 4925.
From Wolfboro, New Hampshire, the Resistance.
We did, in fact, just tie at rock, paper, scissors, so I think that means we have to do a rematch next time. But for now, let's meet some teams on the blue alliance, starting off with Team 10,063.
Scrappa with Jumbo.
With their alliance partners, it's Team 2170.
Galvanized Guardians.
And rounding out this blue alliance, it's Team 236.
The Techno-Tix with their robot, the Tub. Techno-Tix unnamed bot.
We have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Only one robot in the middle of the field shooting, and that's 236, the Techno-Tix. Picking up the fuel and trying to get that shot. Will they land it? Doing a pretty good job. Human players are also adding to the total there. Red Alliance appears to be shooting up and in their preloaded fuel, and we've got more shots there coming from the Techno-Tix. Nice autonomous for them, though. 49-13, 50-13 in favor of blue. Now the drivers are going to take control. Remember, this game is all about the fuel. Scoring is pretty simple. Every fuel is worth 1 point. Red Alliance is now active. Hub for 25 seconds. Overly complex, 8708 is shooting into their hub. Buzz Robotics, 175 from Enfield, Connecticut. They're scavenging around in there. They're picking up what fuel they can, getting ready to shoot it. 49-25 Resistance. They've moved briefly, but then they stopped moving, and there we go. Now they have sprung back to life. Hopefully they can add to that total. It is now Blue's turn. And Blue, as we saw before, 236 and Techno-Tix doing lots of scoring for the Blue Alliance, heading over there. And 10,063 is working in the middle of the field, trying to play some defense, keep that red robot from coming back. Look at them block them off. They are trying to keep them there. That is a good move, but then they're going to magically get around them. Well, not magically. That was a good move by the drivers, I should say. And now it is Red's turn, and now Resistance is taking back that fuel that they scavenged from the other side and sending it up and in. 2170 Galvanized Guardians are trying to do some defense on them. And if you look at the score, Blue is ahead. Red is trying to catch up. 8708 Overly Complex making their shots, heading up in the air with that. While Buzz also is trying to add to their total. But now it is Blue's turn. Now it is alive. Their hub is now alive, and they're ahead. And we've got shots from the Techno-Tix, turning that fuel into points in through the hub. Meanwhile, 8708 Overly Complex is on the blue side, shooting fuel back to their side for scoring later on. So lots of red robots there. And there's 2170 again, stopping the Resistance from heading back. They're keeping them pinned into their zone. And now both sides are active. Look at that score. It is a 100-point lead for the Blue Alliance, so they probably have it. Will they get the energized ranking point? That's the big question right now. They're up to 206 points. And here comes Buzz and Overly Complex getting ready to fill their hub with the fuel. But Blue has got the goal of getting 240 points with just 9 seconds left in this match. They're up to 234. They have exceeded, and now they have that ranking point for good for them as time runs out. That match was won by the Red Alliance. Score of 251 to 101, 150-point lead, and you can see the breakdown there, both the autonomous and the teleop. No penalties. Nice clean match for all that action happening with defense on their part. Scrap went up 4 spots to 28. Galvanized Guardians went up 1 spot to number 10, and the Techno-Tix moved up 3 spots to 27. These rankings are important. We have about 47 more matches, 44 more matches to go for 100 in total. Teams are playing this. This is a statistical event. Now we probably are getting enough data to actually have the rankings kind of reflect the quality of the robots and their drive teams. Even though it's always 3-on-3, and people always say you were favored by the schedule, or you had an easy schedule, or our schedule is tough. That's okay. Hopefully it'll all resolve in the end. These teams are trying to get ranked. We're going to be picking 8 alliances here on the Burns field. And those robots will be playing together through the eliminations, or the playoffs at the very end. So that's what those ranking points are about. And we're about to get ready for another match to take a look at those ranking points. You can see them on the screen right now. This tells us who is coming up. We've got the Swampscott Currents and Pathfinder Tech and the Blue Devils, and you can see their relative rankings. They're hoping to move around. They're also hoping to impress scouts in the stands who are looking for robots, maybe that dark horse or that hidden treasure of a robot that can play excellent defense that maybe people haven't noticed, but their scouts are noticing.
Here for match 57, we're going to start by dreaming big with team 5813.
Morpheus.
In the middle, dead or alive, I don't know, but it's 3958.
Schrodinger's cat. Meow.
And rounding out this red alliance is team 8567.
Ultraviolet.
Here on blue, we're starting off with team 4311.
Swampscott Currents.
And in the middle, let's say hi to team 8709.
Pathfinder Tech.
Routing out this blue alliance, there sure are devilish. It's team 6324.
The Blue Devils.
We have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We've all seen the drill here. Team scoring, shooting, trying to gather fuel, and this is all being done by code alone. Schrodinger's cat, 3958, is in the middle of the field, just happily purring there, and we've got some shots there from 4311, the Swampscott Currents. And there's the result, 62-40. So that should convey an advantage. Since Blue won the autonomous period with their code, Red will have to take the first shift. Blue Hub is now inactive, and now Red has 25 seconds of scoring for 58-13 Morpheus. Picking up their fuel and scoring, and it's getting foggy in here. Do you need carpet fast and in a hurry? Call 588-2300 Empire.
We have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. Hopefully those Rugrats have been banished. And we've got a lot of shots happening on the blue side, and then Morpheus going for red. The results look to be tied right now. Last minute shots, human players. Oh, then we've got a lot of shots coming in from 63-24 on that side. And that is the Blue Devils. Now, red has got the hub. There's going to be active. Blues will be silent. And Morpheus is doing all that collecting over there. And we got a lot of collecting by the Blue Alliance in the middle of the field, trying to maybe send that fuel back home. 43-11, beautiful tall arc of fuel heading back there. And then red is pulling ahead. Red is now ahead by about 20, about 30 points almost. And they're going to try to take their final shots as time expires. Morpheus doing a lot of the scoring there. Red is ahead now by about 60 points. Here is Blue's turn. And we see 87-09 along with a 43-11 trying to fire that fuel in there. Here comes 87-09, and we've got shots from the corner by 63-24. And they are trying to catch up. They're about 20 points behind with about no time left. So red is ahead. There's Morpheus. Morpheus really, really doing a lot of the scoring there for the team. 43-11 for the Blue Alliance is over. They're trying to swipe that fuel to get them out of there. And here's 85-67 for the Red Alliance, trying to keep them trapped there unsuccessfully. Red is ahead by about 60 points with about 4 seconds left. Morpheus doing a terrific job scoring for the whole team. Now it is Blue's turn. And we watch 87-09, Pathfinder Tech scoring into the hub. 87-09, I'm sorry, Pathfinder Tech is in the middle of the field right now, picking up more fuel to do that. 85-67 in red playing defense on 43-11, who's now escaped. And now Blue is getting their shots in, but only about 5 seconds left, and it looks like red is ahead. That Morpheus doing a one robot show here. Now we have both hubs are active, and red is ahead. Red has gotten energized. Blue is going to try to get energized, but they need about 60 more points to make that happen. A lot of action on the red side, 85-67. Team Ultraviolet adding to it, and now here comes Blue with 10 seconds left. Blue has now gotten energized. No, not quite. Not quite. They need about 17 more points to make that happen. And 87-09, Pathfinder Tech is going to try to achieve. I don't think Blue made it. Did they? I'm not sure. I'm looking at the score. What I'm seeing on the screen says 232 out of 40, but you know, this doesn't include what gets counted at the end. Let's wait and see. And the results of the match up on the screen. It was won by the Red Alliance by a score of 302 to 279. No supercharging there, but both will get the energized ranking points, which you see at the bottom there. Plus, Red gets 3 ranking points for their victory. 85-67. Ultraviolet moved up 3 spots. 46. Schrodinger's Cats stayed where they were. And 58-13 Morpheus moved up 4 spots to number 14, which is pretty deserved. If you saw, they were doing a lot of the scoring there. Very successful. Almost all of those points came from Morpheus.
Match 56, and this team is wanted all around. It's 10-9-10.
The Outlaws.
In the middle, it's team 155.
Techno Nuts.
And rounding out this red alliance, it's team 36-23.
Robomingos.
Over here on blue, we're starting off with one of our rookies. It's team 11175.
Title Shock.
With their alliance partners in the middle, it's team 131.
Chaos.
And rounding out this blue alliance, it's team 348.
Norwell Robotics.
We have our thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Chaos and the Technonuts into the middle of the field, grabbing fuel and then trying to fire it back. Here come the Technonuts getting ready to take their shot. Chaos is taking a second swipe. Looks like blue might be winning this autonomous period where it is all programmatic. Nice straight shots by Chaos there and shots by the human players. 33 to 19. That was taken by the Blue Alliance, which means red will get the first shift, but not after we have another 10 seconds where teams are able to dispose of any fuel they have under driver-operated control. So now, take a look at the Red Alliance. We've got shots there from the Techno Nuts and the Robo Mangos, and 10-9-10 from Vermont, the Outlaws. Coming back to the middle of the field, you see them gathering more fuel. They'll be heading back to score that. And watch what the Blue Alliance is doing. Blue Alliance is going into the middle of the field, and they are collecting or moving or herding balls back to their side. And now it is their turn to score. They will be picking up those fuel and then shooting them. See 348 and 131 taking care of that, sending that fuel up into the hub and collecting all that fuel that they had scored. They have 25 seconds to do this. And that's Norwell Robotics working with them. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is doing what we just saw the Blue Alliance doing. And Blue Alliance is pulled ahead by about 150 to 58. So here's Red's turn to do with the fuel that they hopefully collected in that time. We got 36-23, the Robomingos. and 155 the Techno Nuts. And there is Chaos, 131 for blue, grabbing fuel and getting ready for their time at the helm of their hub. With just 5 seconds left, red is behind. Blue is ahead by 100 points. Red is doing what they can to catch up, but now it is Blue's turn. 348 working together with Chaos, who had gathered all that fuel from the red side. Norwell Robotics and Chaos are filling that, trying to get up to that total of 240. That will give them an extra ranking point, all very important. Their partner, Title Shock, appears to be stuck on the bump on the red side. Meanwhile, they just keep scoring and scoring. They have energized, and they have about 30 seconds left. If they feel up to it, they can score 100 more and try to get the 360 for that ranking point, but that's going to take a bit of work. But, you know, there's enough fuel around. We see Chaos getting ready. They are shooting their shot. Nice shot they have. I think nearly every one of those fuel went in. Norwell Robotics 348 keeps adding to it on that side. Meanwhile, on the red side, they're trying to increase their score, but I don't know if they're going to have a chance to make that ranking point threshold of 240 as time runs out. And Blue Alliance came awful close to being supercharged. And the results is won by the Blue Alliance. The final score, 350 to 108. Didn't get supercharged, but they got 4 ranking points for being energized. And you can see an auto as well as teleop. Dominant there by the Blue Alliance. 11,175. Title Shock went up 2 spots to 38. Chaos moved up 2 spots to 13th. And 348 Norwell Robotics, they went up 5 places. 227.
Match 59 with this team. They're in the sky. It's Team 78.
Airstrike.
With their alliance partners from the New England Innovation Academy, it's Team 9644.
Nia.
And rounding out this red alliance, it's Team 9710.
Polybots. Want a cracker.
Making our way down the field. And this team gave me horns as well to match. It's Team 2876.
Devilbots.
With their alliance partners and their nice hats, it's Team 1729.
Inconceivable.
And rounding it out here on blue, it's Team 1768.
Nashoba.
That's our thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. 4 robots, 2 red, 2 blue, middle of the field, gathering fuel, going back, shooting their shots. Red up, they're ahead. No blue is ahead. No red is ahead. They're still coming in. Red taking their second swipes in there. Nashoba Robotics for the blue, making their second swipes, ready to go. Who's going to take this one? Looks like blue is ahead, but red's got a lot of shots. But on sheer volume alone, looks like a 12-point lead for blue. Red will have the first shift, not after 10 seconds of cleaning things up. Nashoba going to do that for their side, and blue's going to be inactive. 17-29, Inconceivable shooting back. And now it is red's turn, all red. Red all the time, red all day, at least for the next 20 seconds. Blue robots are shooting fuel back. 28-76 was beached briefly. Airstrikes got their shots going up and in. Inconceivable, 17-29. They're going to do their part on it. We've got referee counts happening to 28-76, who's heading away and then heading back. And red is now done being active, and red is ahead by 27 points. But the blue is just waiting for this. They're getting ready to take their shots. We've got Discovery Polybots trying to do the defense, keep Nashoba from shooting, but Nashoba's wedged in there, and they are making their shots along with their partners. They're 17-29, Team Inconceivable. Blue is now ahead by about 80 points. And it is now red's turn. Is red ready? Yes, they are. There we go. 96-44, Neo Robotics getting their shot. Here's Airstrike, moving back, gathering a little more fuel. Meanwhile, Team Inconceivable over on the other side trying to steal all of that fuel away from the Red Alliance. And they're walking away with quite a bag, quite a hopper of fuel there. Red is trying to catch up. They're about 40 points behind. Blue is taking shots, but I don't think it was active for that, so I don't know if there was much to be gained there. But Blue has gotten energized. They've reached over 240 points. Red will be trying to do that next. But Team Inconceivable is really piling it on there. They are up to 300 points. They get up to 360. They will get another ranking point for that. 4 seconds left. More scoring by Nashoba Robotics and Team Inconceivable for the Blue Alliance. Both sides are now active. Red's going to try to get that supercharged ranking point. They got to get to 360. Blue just keeps pouring it on. They're about to approach 400 points. Red's trying to get up to 240. Blue has achieved that supercharge. Red's just trying to get a few more shots to get at least one ranking point out of this with 10 seconds left. They need about 7 more fuel to make that happen. We've got some shots there. Getting close. Neo Robotics making that there. They're going to need, oh, they do have it. They did get that energized ranking point. Blue Alliance wins match 59, a score of 441 to 256. And they did get supercharged. Red Alliance did get energized ranking point, and that's pretty good. 1768 Nashoba Robotics. Still one of 2 undefeated teams here at the New England District Championship, stayed at number 2. Inconceivable made a nice move. They went up 4 spots to get to 32nd in 28-76 at Elbots. They moved up 6 places to move up to 43rd.
robot match number 60 out of 100 here. Let's meet some teams. Everybody, say hi to Team 571.
A tip of the hat to Team Paragon.
With their alliance banners, they got that 230 feeling. It's 230.
Gale Hawks.
And rounding out this red alliance is Team 7127.
Long Metal Robotics.
Here on blue, they're swimming through these waves. It's Team 5000.
Hammerheads.
They know what time it is. It's Team 5112.
Gondoliers.
And this last team's robot name is Skittles. It's Team 58.
In their 30th season, Riot Crew.
That's our thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
These matches will have an effect on the rankings. Both teams swipe from the middle and then start their shots. Paragon working together with the Gale Hawks 230 and Long Metal Robotics 7127. Teams are coming in for their second time. Blues had difficulty that the Hammerheads don't seem to be able to make it back to get their shots, so I think Red is probably going to take this, but no, indeed they are not. Blue actually took it thanks to the strength of the performance there of the Gondoliers. And Riot Crew. So Red is now going to have to make up a little bit of a deficit, but not too much. They are currently catching up. And 230, the Gale Hawks are getting their shots in. Paragon is shooting theirs from the side, getting defended by 58, the Riot Crew. Paragon taking more shots from the side. Red is ahead with 4 seconds left. They've got about a 50-point lead right there, and now it's time for Blue. Hammerhead shooting from the corner. Long, tall shots into the hub, but they are not all making it there. They do have a turret shot, but that's okay. Now here comes Blue. Here comes Riot Crew. So in the time that the Blue Hub's been active, doesn't look like they've been able to get as many points as they would like, and they are still behind Red. Now Red is starting with theirs. 51-12, the Gondoliers are on the other side of the field playing some serious defense, but we've got shots by 230. The Gale Hawks right underneath the hub. 71-27, Long Metal Robotics with their turret shooter is shooting from back in behind the tower. Red is ahead by 220. They're about to get that ranking point being energized. There they go. Now the Hammerheads doing the work for the Blue Alliance in scoring. So it's possible that the Gondoliers are on the other side of the field just to steal fuel. We've got shots from 230. 230 having a difficult time getting underneath the trench there. 5, the Hammerheads just moving as they just lawnmower along the back of that, shooting it in, shooting all that in. They are catching up. They are reaching 200 points. Energized we are for the Red Alliance. More shots are taking place. but unfortunately 571 appears to have a solid robot signal light, so it doesn't look like they'll be able to make supercharge. But here comes 5112, the Gondoliers, with a load full of fuel. Can they catch up and bring it back? Right now the Galehawks are trying to keep them at bay, but we've got a lot of scoring on the Blue Alliance side with 7 seconds left. They are catching up. They're up to just 10 points behind, but no, now Red is firing again, and Paragon has come back to life as time expires. And the results of that match, it was won by the Red Alliance. 325 to 294. Both teams got the Energized ranking point, and it did have an effect. Team Paragon moved up 2 places to number 9. The Galehawks moved up 1 spot to 40th, and Long Metal Robotics moved up 4 spots to the 35th position.
Keeping our match introductions on the move. Let's meet our teams for match number 61. On our Red Alliance Alliance. They're big, and they're on the Red Alliance. It's 15-12.
From Concord, New Hampshire, the Big Red.
They are breathing fire down on the competition. It's 20-79.
A 4-H team from Franklin, Massachusetts, 4-H Alarm Robotics.
And rounding things out, it's 5-0-9.
They're taking the world by storm. It's Red Storm.
Over on our Blue Alliance with their box, bot, and shooter, it's 27-13.
From Melrose, Massachusetts, Red Hawk Robotics.
And with their tiny flags, it's 87-08.
From Dunbarton and Bow, New Hampshire, it's Overly Complex.
It's 1-7-3.
They won Zone Zeal back in 2002. It's Rage Robotics.
What's the rage? What's the rage? Thank you all. As a reminder to teams down here in the bleachers watching, you are supposed to be sitting. We want to make sure everyone behind you can see in the stands. You are here down close to get a good look at your team competing, but the teams up behind you still want to get a good view. They want to scout. They want to enjoy the cool matches that are happening. So reminder, if you are in the bleachers right here in front, you need to be sitting. Rivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we begin the last 40 matches of our event, qualification 61 underway. We can see Overly Complex shooting over there on the Blue Alliance side. 173 farming in the midfield, but look at this. We've got a robot aligned the opposite direction. All that fuel heading out of the arena. For 15-12, but 509 taking shots from the depot, and that means that we are going to see Blue Alliance ahead 59 to Red 18. Red Alliance will have the first shift, but during the transition, Blue has the opportunity to score some more. So here comes 173, Rage shooting right now with a very low arc. Red Alliance now with an opportunity. 15-12, no longer Blinky, and taking a big hit from 509 to get them out of the path. Trying to make it possible for the robots to come through. 173 and 87-08 out here on the Red Alliance side of the field, stealing resources from the Red Alliance, forcing 27-09 or 2079 to head over to the Blue Alliance side of the field to pick up resources for them. We've got Overly Complex now shooting over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, a strategy we have seen executed so well here during the course of this competition. And that leaves Red Hawk the opportunity to shoot unabated from the corner with all of that fuel coming in from the Red Alliance side in aerial delivery. Here we go, Red Alliance now, 2079 Alarm, 4-H Alarm shooting right now from that corner. Here comes 509, they're full up. See if they can get those scored. Big Red still disabled on the field, waiting for that to come back to life. Hopefully it will return for the last minute of the match. 509 shooting now with that opportunity. Here comes 2079 again. 4-H Alarm with a robot dead shot. Dead aim for them, but look at this, Blue Alliance. They are back in action. Red Hawk from the corner shooting. Here comes Overly Complex back out into the midfield. Rage also back out into the midfield, hitting 2079, trying to throw off their shots, seeing if they can send those farmed fuel out of play. And we get down to the last 30 seconds. Red Alliance going to have an opportunity to try and close this gap right now. We are looking at a few hundred points to go. Blue Alliance getting energized, looking now to hit the supercharged. 173 stuck on fuel over by the Red Alliance, 15 seconds to go. We'll see if 173 can maybe send that fuel over for the Blue Alliance to help them out. Here comes Overly Complex back into the midfield. The Red Alliance taking shots, 2079. They've got a few more seconds left, 2-1, and that is going to be time on this match. Blue Alliance a little bit short of Supercharge. We'll have your official results here in just a moment. So, in that prior match, we had an arena fault, and we will be replaying that match, number 61, a little bit later in the tournament. But it will announce when that's going to happen, but would like to set up for match 62 if we have not done that now. So we'll be replaying 61 at a later time.
Keeping things moving along into match number 62 on our Red Alliance. We've got team 133.
Whatever it is, it's by design with Bert.
Flying high next to them, it's team 10-2-5-4.
They are snatching the French fries of victory from the tourist of defeat. It's Regal Seagulls.
And rounding things out with 8709.
They're building a legacy at Pathfinder Tech.
Across the field on our Blue Alliance in bright pink, checking the opponents, it's 163.
Their robot's called Jumbo, it's Scrap.
They're working with their alliance partners, team 4925.
Their robot's called Horus, it's the Resistance.
And their final alliance partner here on blue, it's 2067.
Their robot's called Pi Ceratops, it's Apple Pie.
Alliances, we've got a nice white line taped on the ground there for you. When you are ready, please stand behind that line because we're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we begin qualification match number 62. On the Red Alliance side, it's Bert. They're at number 5, joined by Pathfinder at 17 and Regal Seagulls at 21. But over there on the Blue Alliance, they want some ranking points here. We've got Apple Pie at 13, looking to get into the top 10. But right now, Red Alliance has the advantage by 40, 108 to 61. And that is going to mean Red Alliance has a little bit of time to score before Blue Alliance has the shift. And here it goes. Huge pile up in the midfield. Bert stuck up on fuel. And we'll see if they can get out of the way. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, here we go. 49-25, shooting now and scoring along with Apple Pie. Looking to get Blue Alliance up over 100. They're working on that now. And let's see if they can catch up to Blue Alliance with 100, or Red Alliance with 146. Red Alliance already shooting. 8709, wasting some shots there. Bert unloads back out into the midfield. 10-254. They are loading up again. And there's the 10,063 bot scoring or preventing scoring from the Blue Alliance side. And now we've got 49-25 over there on the blue side, on the red side, stealing fuel from red, getting ready for their shift, which is going to start right now. Apple Pie, they've got fuel. Now they're going to head over there and shoot. Horus going to line up and shoot maybe 49-25 resistance, see if they can unload that, turn those fuel into points for the Blue Alliance, and they are doing it now. Apple Pie trying to get the last couple of fuels out of the robot and into the hub. And here comes Red Alliance scoring, shooting a little early. But Red Alliance now has passed the 360 mark, so they are supercharged. And they are looking to go higher. Blue Alliance looking to get up to 240 and pick up that ranking point for Energized. Red Alliance continuing to score here, 8907 Pathfinder. And there's 10,054 stuck in the corner, being held there by 10,063 Scrap. Bird out in the midfield looking for one more run here. And they're going to load it up with 15 seconds to go. That is going to put them up over 500 on the Red Alliance side. 87.09 working also to do the same. All three shooters on the Red Alliance. Is there enough time for Bert to get back? There will not be, and that will be it. Blue Alliance has picked up that energized, almost made it to Supercharge. We'll have your official results in just a moment. And here we go on the big board. Is it red or blue? It is Red Alliance with the win. And they should have picked up 5 ranking points with 542. And we'll see the details right here. This is going to mean stability for Bert. But 87.09 come moving up into the top 10. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 1 ranking point, not quite enough for Apple Pie to hang on to the number 13 rank. They'll drop a couple of clicks, but still in very good position here as we move through the remainder of the tournament.
Keeping our matches moving right along. Keeping match 63, we've got team 4311.
From Swampscott, Massachusetts, Swampscott Currents.
There we're with team 195.
They design, build, compete, and repeat. It's Cyber Knights.
And rounding things out, one of the loudest teams in the arena today, it's 175.
They are driving Marty McFlywheel. It's Buzz Robotics.
Over on our Blue Alliance from way out in the galaxy, it's 4905.
Let's build something amazing with Andromeda 1.
They're working with team 3654.
They're building the women and robots of tomorrow. It's Tech Tigers.
And 125.
From Revere, Massachusetts, the winner of 2001 Diabolical Dynamics. Currently sitting at number 1, Neutrons.
Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off. Neutrons, Cyberknights, each into the midfield, now shooting. There goes Cyberknights. They have finished up. See if they can go fetch some more. There's opportunity down there. That fuel has hit the ground on the Blue Alliance side. 4905 continuing to shoot. Oh no, Neutrons, they're stuck up on the bump. And that is going to be an opportunity for Red. So you can see Red is now ahead, 96-72. We'll see if that will hold, as Blue Alliance will have the first shift. Red Alliance with an opportunity to add to their lead. And now it's all blue all the time. Look at Buzz. They are going to make it really hard for Neutrons as they get over and push and push and push into the corner. But Neutrons can shoot from anywhere. And look at Red Alliance, 43-11 stuck in the midfield. We'll see if they can release themselves, and they can. And that's going to put them back in an opportunity. Oh. $195 now with the opportunity to shoot. They're going to shoot again. That's 2. See if they can do 3. And 43-11, Swampscott shooting right now for Red Alliance. Red Alliance right now with the lead, but Blue Alliance is going to have the shift, and we'll see if they can make it up. 125 has come off the bump, and they're shooting on the move as they get down under the tower. See if they can pick up those points and score. 43-11 hung up on the bump now, applying some pressure, trying to steal that fuel from Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to catch up. Blue Alliance right now over 200. Can they get to 220 before the shift? It's going to be close. And we move over to Red. Red Alliance now has the opportunity. We've got heavy defense from both sides. Cyberknights able to get into that corner and work undefended. 43-11 trying to get over there on their side. Cyberknights moving out of the way, making room. Now we're up there at almost 300 for Red. Blue Alliance sitting behind. Let's see if they can make it up. Neutrons going into the corner. And this match has shown kind of a clinic in defense. Both sides held back. Will either side get to supercharge? Yes. Oh, maybe. Looks like Red may get there in the last 10 seconds. Blue has got a ways to go. They've got 80 more points to put on the board. Can they do it? 2-1, and time expires as Cyberknights puts in a final volley. Looks like Red Alliance may have supercharged. Blue Alliance a little bit short. This could have ranking implications. We'll have your final results in just a moment. And here we go. Will Neutron stay at number 1 with a Red Alliance win? That's going to be good for Cyberknights. Let's find out. That's going to mean 1 ranking point for Blue. And look at that, dropping to number 3. But Cyberknights over there on the Red Alliance with those 5 ranking points, that's going to propel them up to number 9 within striking distance of the top 8. Their Alliance partners right there with them going to get that nice boost. These teams will have plenty of opportunity to come back to this field and strut their stuff and show what they can do before we get to Alliance selection tomorrow morning. We are going to play through match number 66 here on this field. Then we will take a brief lunch break, and then we will resume with 67. So more match play to go here before we get to lunch.
the fun finish to that last match. Let's keep it going for match number 64 on the Red Alliance. We have 11-175.
From Barrie, Vermont, Title Shock.
They're working with 1768.
Now sitting at number 1 from Bolton, Massachusetts, Neshoba Robotics.
They're working with team 10-9-10.
From Montpelier, Vermont, the Outlaws.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we've got team 151.
From Nashua, New Hampshire, an original sustaining team, it's the Tough Techs.
They're working with their alliance partner, team 10-58.
From Londonderry, New Hampshire, PVC Pirates.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have team 6324.
From Salem, New Hampshire, the Blue Devils.
Now, drivers, I ask that you stand behind the lines, because this match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have a new number 1, and they're on the field right now. Neshoba 1768 on the Red Alliance side, showing right now why they are dancing with the top. But over there on the other side, no slouches there. Blue Devils coming around for a second run, and let's see if they can empty that into the Blue Hopper and pick up some points and maybe go past the Blue Alliance, and they do. Look at this. Blue Alliance takes the win of the autos, which means that it's going to be a Red Alliance shift here at the start. 1768 shooting right now during the transition, but they've got the shift, so all of those will score. 1058 stuck on the bump. We'll see if they can get off of that, and they do. Meanwhile, 111.75 leaping into the air to get over to the Red Alliance side over the bump. Blue Alliance now on the defensive as Red Alliance is scoring. Two teams down on the Red Alliance side. Now to Blue. Blue has the advantage. Blue taking shots under heavy pressure from Red. Blue Devils lining up. See if they can shoot. PVC Pirates unloading. Blue Devils not shooting. Hanging out close to the hub. We'll see what's going on there. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance side, 1768 Neshoba picking up everything they can, but being held in the corner by 151. Tough Techs now releasing, and there goes Neshoba taking those shots. Tough Techs will see if they'll take that same strategy to try and throw Neshoba off the line as we switch over to the blue shift, which is happening now. Blue Devils out of the way. Uh-oh, and we've got 111.75 beached right now in the neutral zone. And we'll see if they can get free. They'll get a little bit of help from Neshoba, but it looks like they are now stopped. Blue Alliance with 226, Red Alliance 241. We're down to the last 30 seconds. This could be anybody's match here. 63-24 has been run out of the way. There goes 10-9-10 heading over to the other side. Let's see what they do about it. Looking to pick up fuel or maybe just stop scoring. 10-58 Blue Alliance all the way over to the Red Alliance, and now they are stopped. 1768 able to shoot without a fence, without any type of defense here. There goes 10-58 PVC Pirates, the last volley, and time expires. There's fuel in the air. Is there going to be enough for Supercharge? It looks like they're maybe a little short, but who knows for the Energized over on the Red Alliance side, the Blue Alliance. So Red Alliance is a little short of Supercharge, but they're going to pick up the Energized, and it looks like we're in the zone. Maybe we'll have to see our official results for Blue to see if they will be Energized. And let's find out the results up on the big board. Is it red or is it blue? It will be Red Alliance. And let's see the 249 on the Blue Alliance side. That does mean they will pick up that ranking point. Well done in the last second there. On the Blue Alliance, they'll pick up 3. And as you can see, 1768 with those 4 ranking points will stay at number 1. But that means upward motion for their Alliance partners. Well done there. On the Blue Alliance, 1 ranking point, not quite enough for stability for 1058 and 6324. Still in that rarefied top 20 zone. They will be back for more as we move through the remainder of the tournament. Match 61, which you recall had an arena fall. We are going to play that at the end of the day. So after match 100, we will replay match 61. So if you were in match 61, make sure that you are ready to play in match after match 100 at the end of the day.
Moving right along to match number 65 on our Red Alliance. We've got team 2170.
From Glastonbury High School, it's Galvanized Guardians.
Working with their Alliance partners, 8724.
On the field, no one can hear you scream. It's mayhem.
And rounding things out with 8567.
Their robot's called Sphinx. It's Team Ultraviolet.
On our Blue Alliance, we've got team 348.
From Norwell High School, Norwell Robotics.
They're working with 5687.
Their robot's called Glenn. It's the Outliers.
And rounding things out, it's 3958.
Their robot's called Shay Shopped. It's Schrodinger's cat.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
On the Red Alliance, we have the number 8 seeded team, a number 8 ranked team, Galvanized Guardians, and the number 6 ranked team, Mayhem. But over on the Blue Alliance, it's Outliers, currently ranked number 2, and showing why they are at that rank. At the end of the autonomous period, Blue Alliance with a slight lead here, 135 to 17. Blue Alliance taking advantage of that shift or of the transition, and they are moving forward here over to Red. Red now taking the shots. Team Ultraviolet shooting and heading out into the midfield to see if they can pick up some more. Mayhem trying to line up, but there's some defense there throwing them off the line. 39-58 Schrodinger's Cat, nothing ambiguous about that. 21-70 hung up on the bump, providing a zero defense against the Blue Alliance. Outliers emptying out in a matter of seconds and seeing if they can send another volley up into the sky and into their hub. Meanwhile, 87-24, Mayhem picking up some fuel from the Red Alliance, but being held back by Schrodinger's Cat. Schrodinger's Cat playing one-to-one defense now on Mayhem, seeing the threat. Red Alliance has the opportunity to score. Mayhem unable to shoot right now. 39-58, sending fuel out to the midfield for Outliers to pick up. 87-64 back in action as they start to shoot and start to get that pushing and shoving as the shift changes. Blue Alliance now able to score. Outliers taking the heavy hit from 21-70 Galvanized Guardians. Their robot's called Gecko. It's very sure-footed on the floor. Outliers looking to pick up and score again as they are looking to get supercharged in the last 2 seconds. And will there be enough time here as we get into the last end of game here? 30 seconds to score. Oh, and look at that. There they are in the air. Blue Alliance creeping up and over the 360 mark, getting them that supercharged ranking point. Red Alliance looking to get to 240, starting to do the heavy push there as the fuel is going into the side. And we get down to 3, 2, 1, and that is going to be time on this match. We'll have your official results available in just a moment. So we have a slight schedule adjustment for you. We are going to play up through match number 66, and we're going to say, okay, everybody takes a breath, goes and fetches some quick lunch. Then we're going to come back at 1:45, not 1:30. It's going to be 1:45, and then we will have match 67 at 1:45. And here we go, the results up on the big board, and it is going to be Blue Alliance with the win. And let's see how that shakes out. 424, 5 ranking points. And it's going to mean stability for Outliers at number 2. Their alliance partners will get a nice upward draft on that, but over on the Red Alliance side, some downward pressure there for the teams. 87-24 prior had been at rank number 6. And Galvanized Guardians had been at rank number 8, and you can see that that does push them a little bit down. Still plenty of opportunity to reclaim that ranking as we move through the rest of the tournament.
keeping us going right along into match number 66.
May
on
the
our red
flush be with you. It's Granby Grunts. Oh, wait, would you tell me the number for that team once you get going, and we'll try that again?
It's 3146.
Hey, from Granby, Connecticut, it's Granby Grunts.
They're working with team 1073.
Sanity is optional with the Force team.
And rounding things out with 78.
From Newport, Rhode Island,
over on our Blue Alliance, go crazy for team 155. It's the Techno Nuts. They're working with their alliance partner team 172.
from Falmouth and Gorham, Maine, it's the Northern Force.
And rounding out this match, it's team 5813.
From Concord, New Hampshire, Morpheus.
Drivers, stand behind those lines, because we are good to go. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're underway. 4 robots out into the midfield. Airstrike heading back to the Red Alliance, see if they can score, and they will. Blue Alliance looking to do the same. Morpheus taking a few shots, 172 back into the midfield, see if they can pick up another run and score it. We'll see if there's enough time. Midway, we got Red Alliance scoring now. Continual stream there from them, and that's going to put them up 127 to 51. Blue Alliance will have the first shift, and they've got some time to make up here. We'll see how that goes. 58-13, Morpheus shooting now and scoring as it's all blue all the time. Red Alliance still at 157, did not take much advantage of that shift. This could be in favor of blue. We'll see how blue goes here with their opportunity as the only scoring active hub right now. Morpheus shooting right now from the side, and 155 Techno Nuts out in the midfield trying to slow down Red Alliance. Red and blue also scoring. Here goes 78 Airstrike lining up, and they're going to let go with all of that fuel. 155 trying to slow down and throw the Red Alliance teams off the line. Meanwhile, Morpheus is in the midfield along with 172 trying to pick up those resources. More shooting right now from 1073. 78 Airstrike looking like they are slowing down, but look at this, 3146 taking a little bit of a nap. Granby Grunts, could that be an opportunity for the Blue Alliance to catch up? We will see. Morpheus unloading, but getting some pressure from Force Team. 172 looks like they are shut down. We'll see if they wake up. Meanwhile, Morpheus continuing to shoot for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance looking to get up to 240, pick up the ranking point. Red Alliance is already there. Looking at 360. There we go. Morpheus putting in one more run there. Northern Force back in action as Red Alliance is looking to expand their lead. Morpheus looking to fill up and send resources back. But look at this, 3146 still stuck up on the fuel, coming down again. 78 coming back in, seeing if they can shoot and unload. They can pick up a lot and they can let that go. But look at this, they're going to have to move around because 155 is slowing them down, unable to release all of that fuel as we get down to 30 seconds. And this is going to mean Blue Alliance has got a long way to go to catch up to Red Alliance. Blue Alliance could get to 360 though. They've got 100 points left, and we'll see if Morpheus can make that happen. 172 now playing defensively, moving over to see if they can pick up a little bit more fuel for Morpheus. We've got 1073 and 78 shooting undefended on the Red Alliance side as we get down to 3, 2, 1, and that will be time on this match. Red Alliance more than supercharged. Blue Alliance within striking distance. We will have your official results here in just a moment. And here we go up on the big board. Is it red or is it blue? It is Red Alliance with a win. That will be beneficial to all three teams. They're going to pick up 5 ranking points there. Let's see how this shakes out. Look at this. Big boost up for 1073 up to number 14. Their alliance partners drafting up with them. Over on the Blue Alliance side, the 1 ranking point, not quite enough for stability, is going to drop Morpheus down to 19. And the other teams over there taking a little bit of a slip. Still opportunities here to continue and to play more. We still have 35 more matches to go with the replay. So now we are going to take a lunch break. We're going to come back at 1:45. 1:45, we're going to resume with match number 67. Checkity check. Yeah, that's working.
Welcome back, Burnsfield. Did you all have a nice little lunch break? Yeah, wonderful. Well, we've got some teams to meet for match number 67 on our Red Alliance. We've got Team 236.
From Old Lyme, Connecticut, it's Techno-Tix.
They're working with Team 9710.
From right here in Springfield, Massachusetts, Discovery Polybots.
And I spy with my little eye something neon. It's 2370.
From Rutland, Vermont, it's iBots.
Over on our Blue Alliance, looking to cause some chaos on the field, it's 131.
From Manchester, New Hampshire, Chaos.
They're working with their alliance partners, Team 3623.
From Leominster, Massachusetts, Robo Mingos.
And say it for me, what's the rage? It's 173.
From Tolland, Connecticut, Rage Robotics.
Hit me with it again. What's the rage? What's the rage? Awesome. I'm excited because we're getting thumbs up on the field. Drivers stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we begin this match, iBots over on the Red Alliance side, sitting at number 6, looking to go higher up in the ranks, but over on the Blue Alliance side, Chaos is at number 12. They'd like to get up into the top 8. But look at this, we've got a little bit of a pushing match here in midfield. But Red Alliance is scoring. iBots emptying out, and that is going to put them ahead 60-46 against the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance will have an opportunity here during the transition, and we have got Techno-Tix taking advantage of it. Blue Alliance now has the shift, and we'll see if they can close the gap with Red. Plenty of fuel in possession right now by 173 Rage, and we'll see if they can get that all scored in the time remaining. Chaos is out in the midfield. iBots is shooting fuel back over. We got some defense here. 36-23 Robo Mingos. And there we go, 173 shooting, and that is going to put Blue Alliance up 136-93. But look at the fuel coming down from the sky on the Red Alliance side of the field. 2370 iBots shooting again. Robo Mingos trying to disrupt the fuel supply, but getting hung up in the depot. We'll see if they can get out of there. Meanwhile, 131 taking some fuel from Red as Red jumps up to 170. 40 to go here for the Blue to stay on target. 173 moving along the back wall, just shooting and shooting and shooting. And Chaos lined up, and they're taking those shots from up above. 97-10, Discovery Polybots trying to slow down the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance now heading up over the Red Alliance, heading up into the 200-point territory, almost there. Red Alliance has the shift. We'll see what they do with it. iBots going over into the corner, seeing if they can move in and score and empty that out into the hub. Robo Mingos trying to slow down 236 in their shooting. Not quite enough grip on the ground. And there goes 2370 iBots, taking those shots undefended from the far side of the field. Now all the hubs are active. Red Alliance way ahead. Blue Alliance looking to catch up. They have the opportunity. They have the fuel. A little bit of a fuel starvation situation down on the Red Alliance side. Blue has more resources. We'll see if they use them. 30 points back. They've got 30 seconds to go. 3 seconds to go, I should say. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is going to be time. Blue Alliance surging in the end. But will it be enough? We'll find out in just a moment. Let's go. And it's going to be Red Alliance with the win. And it's 339 to 322, so close. And let's take a look at it. It's going to be fuel, 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 almost identical there. But look at the fuel in the auto, those 30 points, really showing the difference there. That's going to mean stability for iBots and some upward motion with those 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Over on blue, 1 ranking point, not quite enough for the teams to hang on to their ranks. But again, they'll have plenty of time to come back and play during the rest of this tournament.
Keeping things moving along in a match number 68. Make some noise for team 509.
From Bedford, New Hampshire, Red Storm.
They're working with their alliance partner, team 175.
From Enfield, Connecticut, Buzz Robotics.
And last but not least on this Red Alliance, it's 2067.
From Guilford, Connecticut, Apple Pie.
Over on the Blue Alliance, please welcome team 4925.
From Wolfboro, New Hampshire, the Resistance.
They're working with their alliance partners with the beautiful top hats. It's team 571.
From Windsor, Connecticut, Paragon Robotics.
And rounding things out on this Blue Alliance, it's 286076.
From Burlington, Massachusetts, Devilbots.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Drivers take flight, or human players take flight. Robots in control. There goes 175 with their auto climb working. That'll pick them up 15 points in this match. But over on the blue line side, 571 Paragon, currently ranked number 8, showing why. They have put a ton of fuel up there, not quite as much as Red. Red's got 79 on the board now, and they are going to take the autonomous apple pie, shooting a few more here before the end of their opportunity there in the transition, and now we're into the blue shift. 571 being held up by 175. 175 buzzed with their Marty McFlywheel robot, able to prevent travel either over the bump or through the trench. 571 evading that, but taking a little bit of a haircut on the way through. Now they're going to throw that fuel back for their Alliance partner. Red Alliance now has the advantage, but we see a similar strategy where Devilbots will be Devil, the Red Alliance robots, to try and throw them off the line, and we see that that is effective as fuel is flying as much going in as goes around the hub. And now we will switch to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance with the opportunity now. The Resistance coming in. They've got a full load of fuel, and we can see Paragon shooting from the corner. Blue Alliance right now trying to make up the difference. They got 40 to go, and they got 10 seconds to do it. And we'll see if Paragon can fill up and shoot that last load there. Meanwhile, we're going to switch over to the Red Alliance there, and there it goes from Paragon. Will it be enough to close it up? It's close, still within 20 points of Red. They'll have one more opportunity to do it. We see 2067 shooting fuel into the sky, but not necessarily all of it going into the hub. So we see a lot of fuel in the air, but the amount that's being added is not quite as much as you would expect. They're going to be a few shy right now of 240. They've got 182 on the board, and they're going to need to do a little bit of work to get to that ranking point. Same with the Blue Alliance. They're 100 points shy now, but there's 49-25. They've got a big chunk of that in possession, and also Paragon, both of them shooting, and the fuel is going in. But on the Red Alliance side, 509 and 2067 taking those shots. And Devilbots continuing to play defense as they come streaking across the field into the midfield with 3 seconds to go. Will they be able to contribute to the Blue Alliance? We'll find out, and that is going to be it. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance each a little bit short of the energized ranking point. We'll see who will take away 3 for the win in just a moment. And here we go up on the big board. Is it red or is it blue? It's Red Alliance for the win. Red Alliance will pick up those 3 ranking points. With 241, they know they had 15 for the tower, so that's going to put them a little bit shy. They'll pick up 3, and that will be positive for the Red Alliance. All those teams will move up except for 175. Buzz is going to hang out there at number 15. Over there on the Blue Alliance side, however, it's going to mean some downward pressure. 571 will be moving down to 13. And we will see each of these teams a few more times as we roll through the tournament.
match number 69 on our Red Alliance. Make some noise for Team 7127.
From Longmeadow, Massachusetts, Longmeadow Robotics.
With an incredible pickaxe that's slowly deflating. It's 133.
From Standish, Maine, it's Bert.
And rounding things out, oh, what kind of goes with the Hammerheads? It's Team 5000.
From Hingham, Massachusetts, it's Hammerheads.
On our Blue Alliance, make some noise for Team 8708.
From Dunbarton and Bow, New Hampshire, Overly Complex.
They're working with Team 4311.
From Swampscott, Massachusetts, Swampscott Currents.
And rounding things out with Team 10910.
From Montpelier, Vermont, the Outlaws.
we've got some more fun facts about Ken Burns, the person our field is named after. His distinctive style brings together archival photographs and historical moments, creating a deeper understanding of how the past connects to the present. He believes his whole work is in an attempt to make people long gone come back to life. The Ken Burns effect is named for his signature style of documentary filmmaking, the panning and zooming technique used in film and video production from non-consecutive still images. His first feature documentary, Brooklyn Bridge, earned an Academy Award nomination for Best Documentary. We got some more fun facts coming in a little bit, but for now, we're gonna get this match started. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance coming out. 5,000 Hammerheads have done a great job so far this competition. We've seen them be very consistent out in the midfield and down with the auto. But look on the Blue Alliance side, it's Burt and 4311 working on the blue hub. And let's see if they can match the red. It's going to be a little bit short. Red Alliance with the advantage by 60. Burt currently sitting over at number 5. They want to stay there with more here. Red Alliance with the advantage. And it shifts to blue. Blue is looking to get ahead, maybe match, or definitely match and exceed the Red Alliance score here at the end of the shift. There goes Swampscott Currents, letting that entire hopper go. And let's see if they can get that scored on the other side too. Overly Complex looking to catch up as it switches over to red. Red is in the air. Burt and 5,000 shooting right now. 71-27. Long Metal also shooting, all three. But look at this. Overly Complex cleaning out the back row there against the Red Alliance, taking that fuel for themselves. Same with 4311. 5,000 though, doing what we've seen them do all event. They can go anywhere in the field and they can get that hopper, or they can get that turret tuned to wherever it needs to go. 4311 backed up against the tower, taking those shots right now. Burt going in and swooping up fuel from blue as blue continues to score. 4311 in under the tower. And let's see if they can get that scored here to get over 140 points here at the end of this shift. They've got some time and they will get up over 150. Here comes Red Alliance. They've got energized, they've got supercharged. How high will they go? 5,000 shooting right now. But look at that again. Overly Complex cleaning out that corner of the Red Alliance for their own use in the next shift here at the end game. Red Alliance starved for resources, heads out to the midfield. Burt taking those shots. There's not much left for them out there. But Long Metal feeding that machine. Blue Alliance now with an opportunity to close the gap. They're coming in over 200. See if they can get to 240. They've got plenty of resources down there, but can they put them to use? 5,000 picking up nearly every bit of fuel that remains on the Red Alliance side and getting that into the hub with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is going to be time. Looks like Blue Alliance did manage to pick up the ranking point. Red has 2. We'll find out who's your winner to pick up the additional 3 in just a moment. And that moment is now. Red Alliance will be the winner. Red Alliance will pick up those 5 ranking points, 3 for the win and 2 for work in the hub. That's going to mean stability for Burt, but upward motion for their Alliance partners. 5,000 will move up to number 8 over on the Blue Alliance. They'll pick up a ranking point, but that 1 ranking point not quite enough for them to hang on to ranks. Again, teams will have plenty of opportunity, 31 more matches to go plus a replay before we get to the end of the tournament qualification matches. Tomorrow morning we will have our Alliance selection.
number 70 on our Red Alliance. Make some noise for Team 2079.
A 4-H team from Franklin, Massachusetts, 4-H Alarm Robotics.
Working with their partners, Team 8567.
It's not the size of the unicorn in the fight, it's the size of the fight in the unicorn. Team Ultraviolet.
Rounding things out with their blue horns, it's Team 6324.
The grass is greener at 6324 with the Blue Devils.
Over on our Blue Alliance, keeping it cool, it's Team 8709.
They're building a legacy at Pathfinder Tech.
Working with their alliance partners, Team 125.
They are flipping signs and changing lives. It's Neutron.
And rounding things out, shields at the ready, it's Team 2170.
From Glastonbury, Connecticut, it's Galvanized Guardians.
Drivers, the lines. Please stand behind them. We're going to start this match soon. I'm hearing some noise, some cheering for the different alliances, and I want to hear you, Burns, make some noise. Do you think the Red Alliance is going to take this match? Okay, that's a few, y'all. Now what about the Blue Alliance? All right, Red Alliance, you got some work to do. Let's try that again. Red Alliance? Now that's a little bit better, and I'll hear you once again. Blue Alliance. That's what we like to see. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin this match. Neutron's out into the midfield. 8709 Pathfinder doing the same. Neutron shooting and doing their patented shoot on the fly as they back up to the trench. On the Red Alliance side, we've got 63-24 Blue Devils coming in for another round, and they are scoring. Blue Alliance is ahead here, about 110, 115 to 81. Well done on the Red Alliance side there. That means Red Alliance is going to have the opportunity. We'll see if Blue can use their transition period. And they are, so they'll put a few more in there before it switches over to the red shift. Galvanized Guardians looking to slow down and guard the hub from red scoring. So they're pushing and pushing there. 2079 picking up off the ground. We'll see if they will score. Right there behind them is Blue Devils scoring with their robot Osiris. 2079 unable to shoot, and we move over to Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance now with an advantage. They had Red had managed to catch up. Whoa, and we've got fuel in the air. 63-24 Blue Devils looking to use that later when the shift comes back to them. The Neutrons taking those shots on the fly. Looking to get up to 240. They go past it now. Red Alliance with that opportunity to see if they can manage to pick up that ranking point, but 2079 on the trench, or it's stuck on the hub, stuck on the bump. And now we have a potential robot not moving here in the corner, and that would be Blue Devils. Now we switch over to the Blue Alliance side of the field where they may be undefended. Nope, not quite, because we've got Ultraviolet over there applying pressure on the Neutrons as the Neutrons continues to score. 2170 again in the midfield, working their way to bring a fuel back to Neutrons. And 8709 Pathfinder picking up and trying to bring that fuel back for the end game, which is now. 2079 is loaded up, but they are not shooting. Now they're going to shoot, and we'll see if they can get those scored, as Red is looking to get to 240 on the board in the last 18 seconds. Having 63-24 Blue Devils down for the match has been detrimental, but we'll see if 2079 can manage to get the last 60 that they need to be able to pick that up. And it looks like no, maybe, they're on the run. Not quite enough. And we've got Blue Alliance continuing to shoot a few more in the last seconds. We'll have your official count in just a moment. And here we go up on the big board for the results of match 70. It's Blue Alliance with the win. 502 points. That is going to be 5 ranking points for them. And take a look, 125 hanging out at number 3. Their alliance partners will draft up there. 8709 moving all the way up from 9 to 7 on the Red Alliance side. 0 ranking points. Will have some negative pressure on those teams. And as we've said over and over, these teams do have opportunity to adjust their ranking as we move towards the end of the day, which is quite a while from now. 30 more matches to go, plus 1 replay.
Test, test, test. Can everyone hear me? Give me a wave if you can hear me down here on the field. Oh, beautiful. Hello, good afternoon, all.
Please welcome back your MC, Marvelous Margot. Just got back from taking her biomaterials exam and studying for biomedical engineering over at Western New England University. Let's go with match 71.
Alrighty, hello, Burnsfield. Let's meet your teams for our next match. Starting out on your Red Alliance, we have 1058.
The PVC Pirates.
And joining them, we have 2713.
Red Hawk Robotics.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, they gave me this wonderful hat. It's 5112.
From Foster and Gloucester, Rhode Island, the Gondoliers.
Starting out on our Blue Alliance, we have 78.
Airstrike.
And in the middle, we have their partner, 1729.
Team Inconceivable.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have 155.
In their 33rd season from Berlin, Connecticut, the Techno Nuts.
Alrighty, Burns, we have our thumbs up drivers behind those lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Watch the middle of the field. We've got 4 robots, 2 blue, 2 red, grabbing what they can to go fire during this open season of code-generated scoring. The team that scores the most, and each field is worth 1 point, getting what is perceived to be an advantage in terms of who gets to go in the first and second shifts. If you look at the score, you'll see that red took the autonomous by a score of 137 to 80. Now we have 10 seconds of an interim period where teams can still score, but then it's going to be blue. Blue is going to be up at the match, and blue is getting ready to do their attack. 10:58 to PVC Pirates, 27-13 Red Hawk Robotics unable to unleash their fuel. Right now in blue, it's open, but nobody's firing. There goes Airstrike, firing the load that they have, but there's very little fuel on their end of the field. That could be trouble, but Team Inconceivable holding a whole lot in their hopper is now scoring, trying to bring that score just a little bit closer. And it is a little bit closer, 148 to 163, but now red is on fire and their hub is lit. And 27-13 is not able to get a shot off. They appear to be clogged in their shooter, so this could make it something up for the match. Fortunately, they're also working with 10:58, the PVC Pirates, who is making the shots. So now we might see 27-13 may pivot to do defense. This is going to make it close because now blue's hub is lit and Team Inconceivable is unloading their hopper and making each of those shots. If you check out that score, blue is catching up. They've got 175 to 210 and they just keep on firing. Being defended by 27-13 that lost their ability to shoot, so they're going to try to take away the score by firing on that, by using defense. Now we've got a lot coming from the PBC Pirates, and 51-12 on the red side. That's the Gondoliers. Team 78 is stuck in the corner of the red side, so red has an advantage now, even though 27-13 is not able to score. Their partners are very effective at that. They have got the energized ranking point. That means 30 seconds left for the end game, 194 to 293. Blue might try to salvage this and get 240 points for a ranking point if they can. With just 15 seconds left, Team Inconceivable is firing it up. They've got some shots also coming in from 155, the Techno Nuts. But the red side is going crazy with 51-12 firing their last shots when we have 3, 2, 1 seconds. And it looks like the Blue Alliance did get their energized point, as well as the Blue Alliance, maybe they got that supercharged point. That was really, really close. That flurry of fuel at the end may have put them over the top. And here are the results of that match. It was won by the Red Alliance. But how many ranking points? Oh, I can tell you all know what that means. Oh well, 4 ranking points, not bad. 27-13 in spite of a difficult match. They stayed in the 4th position. 10:58 PBC Pirates made a nice move up 4 spots to number 17. The Gondoliers stayed in their position.
Alrighty, let's meet your teams for qualification match 72. Starting out on our Red Alliance, it's 172.
Northern Force and their robot, Bugsy.
And in the middle, in their 19th season, it's 2370.
The iBots from Rutland with their robot, Hungry Hippo.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, they're in some pink, it's 3623.
The Robomingos from Leominster, Massachusetts with Terrorbot.
And our entire Blue Alliance, being from New Hampshire, the birthplace of First, we're starting out with 8724.
Mayhem in April.
And their partners in the middle, it's 1512.
The Big Red with Blinky.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, they're ready to use the Force, it's 1073.
Crashing out, it's the Force team.
All right, we have our thumbs up drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Fuel being collected, some fuel being shot by both the human players and are preloaded into the robots. Watch that score. Oh, this one is close, very close. Little bit of a collision. Force team is beached on some fuel. And will this give the red team a chance to take? And it looks like not enough. That was close, but there we go. Just about 10 seconds, then blue's gonna go dark, and now it is all red. Red, red, red. Let's go and see what red can do. 172 working with 2370. The iBots rolling back with that turret robot, a joy to watch. 172 trying to free their fuel up and get that working. Something is stuck in their shooter. The Robomingos, the red robot on the blue side, doing defense, getting ready to try to stop the Blue Alliance, which now their hub is active. Red is ahead, but now blue is pulling ahead of red. We have 8724. Mayhem shooting their loaded fuel into the hub. On the side is the Force team, 1073. Along the back wall near the driver's station, we have their partners, 1512, the Big Red. And they have pulled ahead. You can check out that score. It is now doubled what red is, but now here's red's chance. Let's see if they're going. Northern Force is back to life, shooting a nice volley of fuel up in there. 2370 moving along the lines, currently undefended. They are free to just keep scoring, picking up the fuel that is already stored in their side of the field. Meanwhile, 3623 Robomingos are trying to steal fuel from the other side and send it back. And now it's blue's turn. Red got close, but is still about 40 points behind. Here comes blue. What can the Robomingos do to try to stop them from scoring? Turn them around, get them off their aim if they can, but it's tough because remember the Robomingos are driving from the other side of the field. It is tough to do defense in this game, and by the amount of fuel being scored, you can see the defense is not able to stop them. They have gotten supercharged, the Blue Alliance. Red's gonna try to get at least that ranking point for getting energized at 240, and now they have that too. 20 seconds left in this match. How much more scoring can be done by these alliances? With 10 seconds left, the Force team, 1073, is gonna make another shot at scoring. 172 Northern Force picking up fuel in the corner. iBots shooting from the middle of the field as time expires. Here are the results of that match. Won by the Blue Alliance. 469 to 306. 5 ranking points for Blue, 1 ranking point for Red. They did get that energized, but still, some teams stayed where they were and some fell in the rankings, but 87-24. Mayhem moved up 4 spots to number 7, 15-12, the Big Red from St. Paul's School in Concord, New Hampshire. They went up 4 spots to 19. 1073, the Force team, moved up 3 spots to number 10.
Alrighty, Burnsfield, let's meet your teams. Starting out on our Red Alliance, it's a 96-44.
The New England Innovation Academy team with their robot Phoebe.
And in the middle, they're ready to shoot some hoops. It's 1768.
Currently ranked at number 1, it's Nashoba Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, they're ready to tour the galaxy. It's 4905.
Andromeda 1 from Ayer, Massachusetts. Or Air, Massachusetts.
Starting out on our Blue Alliance, they're ready to get scrappy. It's 10,063.
SCRAP, Scrap from Weymouth.
And their partners in the middle, they've got their friends all over these drive stations. It's 10,254.
The Regal Seagulls from Falmouth, Massachusetts.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, currently ranked in the top 2, it's 5687.
That's right, they're number 2, and they only have 1 defeat. It's the Outliers from Portland, Maine.
Alrighty, we have our thumbs up drivers behind those lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
There's a lot at stake here between the number 1 and number 2 teams. There is only 1 undefeated team still at the New England District Champ, and they're firing right now. That's the Nashoba Robotics on the red side. And they're going against 5687, the Outliers from Portland, Maine, and the Blue Alliance, and they're taking their shots too. Will the winner of this autonomous be the harbinger for the end of the match? Well, if it is, this is going to be interesting. Drivers, take control. The Blue Alliance hub is going to be active for another 5 seconds. Nashoba Robotics is now just sending that fuel back to their side of the field. And now it is the Red Alliance which has the active hub. And the Outliers are coming over to the red side to try to pitch that. Now 1768, using that fuel that they sent over, is trying to increase their score. But right now the Blue Alliance is ahead by about 20 points. And Neshoba is being pushed to the side. Good defense being played by 1063. And here we go, Outliers sending it up. And the Blue Alliance is roaring ahead during their active period. Neshoba Robotics picking up fuel in the middle of the field. 4905 Andromeda 1 also working with them. But 10254 Regal Seagulls from Falmouth are getting ready. They're taking their shot, and this is about the end of the Blue Alliance. And they have already gotten their Energize ranking point. Red Alliance still has yet to achieve that. The Outliers picking up more fuel. They're going to be going for the supercharged point. And 4905 Andromeda 1 and 9644 Neo Robotics trying to add to the Red Alliance's score. But Neshoba is on the other side of the field while their hub is active. And the Outliers are being pressed by them. Those two robots, number 1 and number 2, are in each other's face. Neshoba's trying to keep them from scoring, but the Outliers just move around. They're able to make their shots. They are supercharged, and they have almost doubled the score of the Red Alliance. Fierce game being played. Neshoba Robotics over there, number 1 versus number 2, trying to keep the Outliers from the scoring. Both hubs are now active. 4905 Andromeda 1 trying to get their score up. They want to at least get that ranking point out of this. And Neo Robotics, 9644, they're getting that score up. They need about 16 more fuel to get that ranking point. 14 seconds left, and the Regal Eagles and Outliers are just filling that hub with fuel. We do have that ranking point for the Red Alliance, but with just 3 seconds left, the die has been cast. And there are the results of that match. You saw it. 582 for blue, 254 for red. Outliers jumped into the #1 position. 10-2-5 Ori, Regal Eagles, in only their second season. They're having a pretty good year. They moved up 2 spots to number 13. And Scrap went up 3 spots to number 24. We no longer have undefeated teams at the New England District Championship. You can see the difference in the auto, 128 to 88, and then in the teleop, a significant advantage there. Blue Alliance played their cards very well on that one.
Ready? Let's meet your teams for qualification number 74. Starting out on our Red Alliance, it's 31-46.
With Monster Matthew, it's the Granby Grunts.
And their partners in the middle ready to soar, it's 230.
Kaka! The Gale Hawks with Imhotep.
And rounding out your Red Alliance from the Green Mountain State, it's 11-175.
With their robot named Bruce, it's Title Shock Gok 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 Gok.
Starting out on your Blue Alliance, ready to have some fun, it's 36-54.
Mercy, mercy me. It's with Cleopatra, the Tech Tigers. Rawr.
Ready to show you their awesome dance moves, it's 236.
It's in your blood, the Techno Ticks.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, they're in blue, it's 348.
Norwell Robotics and their robot, Skipper.
We have our thumbs up drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Well, we've got shots right away from the Granby Grunts from the side. Then they're going to move into the center and pick up some more fuel, and then they're going to head back. And, oh, shooting, very interesting. Oh, shot from the other side. That is kind of cool. But then I saw the ref waving their flag, so there might be an issue with that. Anyways, at the end, we have Blue Alliance took it anyways on the strength of a 348 and the Techno Ticks with their autonomous routine. And now Blue's time has run out. Blue has 87. Red now has their hub is active. Will there be defense? Somebody better check that out, because look at the Granby Grunts taking all of their shots in there. Galehawks doing a wonderful job making all of their shots. They are now ahead of the Red Alliance, 93 to 91. Granby Grunts picked up some more, backed in front of the hub. Here come the Galehawks. This is one of the best I've seen them perform all weekend. They've really got their mode down, and that's it. Now it is Blue Alliance, and look at that fuel start to fly. They're going to try to make that up. The Technotics working together with Norwell Robotics. 36-54, Tech Tigers rushing back to the other side. They're trying to shovel that fuel back into their side so they can score. There's about 8 seconds left and about a 12-point advantage for the Blue Alliance. 348 taking some final shots there. Techno-Ticks picking up fuel from the other side. There we go, the Granby Grunts. They are ready to go with 230. Really great coordination on the part of the Red Alliance. They are now ahead of the Blue Alliance with another 15 seconds ready to go. Granby Grunts, what a workhorse they are. And look at the Galehawks, not being paid attention to by the other alliance. They are just picking up and scoring. Galehawks going into the middle of the field, getting some more. There's just a couple seconds left. Granby Grunts drop that in. 210 to 147, a 60-point lead for the Red Alliance. But here comes Blue. Technotics getting their shots down. Norwell Robotics and the Tech Tigers making their shots up in there. 11-175 trying to do defense, but they're stuck in the middle. Tech Tigers are scoring along with Norwell Robotics and the Technotics, 236. Oh, they are bringing this one back within their reach. They have just tied the Red Alliance. and they are almost at that energized ranking. But here comes red, 2:30 in the Granby Grunts. They are ready to go. They are ahead now by 20 points. They have also achieved the energized ranking point. Blue Alliance going to want to do that. We're ending up with the end game, though. Both hubs are active. Blue Alliance going to have to do a little bit of catching up. It's only about 30 points difference. It could be done, but boy, the Galehawks and the Granby Grunts are just dialed in. Look at them scoring again. Technotics definitely trying to catch up. They did get their ranking point, but it looks like the Red Alliance may have prevailed. All right, here are the results of that match. I didn't notice, I don't know if you did, but there was a climb at the end by the Blue Alliance. And it made it very close, but it did not change the outcome. What a great match. Give these teams a big hand. That was a joy to watch. 319 to 309. Granby Grunts, Galehawks, and Title Shock pulled it off. Title Shock moved up 5 spots to 27. 230 Galehawks, they moved up 4 spots to 37, and Granby Grunts jumped up 3 spots to 39.
Alrighty, Burns, let's meet some more teams. Starting out on your Red Alliance, we have 3958.
Schrodinger's Cats.
And their partners in the middle ready to bring the fire, it's 58.
Riot Crew.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have 195.
Cyber Knights.
Starting out over on your Blue Alliance, it's 151.
Tough Techs.
And their partners in the middle, we have 5813.
Morpheus.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, they're in a white, orange, and green. It's 131.
Chaos.
Alrighty, robot fans, we are ready to start our match. Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And there we are. 2 blue robots, 1 red robot. Shots being fired, 3958, shooting across. 131 Chaos does not make it back in time. Cyber Knights successfully unload theirs. Riot Crew 58, they're getting ready to shoot. There's an autonomous. Cyber Knight's going to take another shot at it. Tough Techs are shooting theirs. Morpheus 5813. Anything left? Anything left? And woo, what an autonomous. Pretty close, 18-point difference. Drivers take control. Blue will have the first shift, but we're going to finish up here, and Cyber Knight's going to get a few in before the time expires. Red Hub is dead. All right, let's see what their approach is. Cyber Knight's picking up from the middle of the field, probably going to send that fuel back home. Morpheus, 5813, blue robot in the middle of the field, grabbing fuel, getting ready to come back and shoot. Chaos, they're going to get ready and fire their fuel into the hub, and the Blue Alliance has pulled ahead of the Red Alliance. With just 4 seconds left, Chaos is unloading their fuel into that 3958. Schrodinger's Cat trying to do some defense, but on the other side we've got a couple of robots over there trying to do it. Morpheus is sending fuel back home, picking it up, trying to starve the field for the Red Alliance. 195 is being pinned by the Tough Techs in the back. 195 taking its shot. Tough Techs are doing that work. 195 is trying to clean it up and get the rest of their shots going from there. And with just 1 second left now, Blue Hub is going. Chaos is ready to shoot and score. Morpheus also has some fuel. We'll see what they can do. Schrodinger's Cat and Riot Crew are trying to do defense on that side. Riot Crew picking up and bringing that fuel back to the other side. We've got 131 Chaos taking their shot, scoring and making it go into the hub and getting 1 point for each fuel. And then we've got some more shots from Chaos at the back over there. 195 doing defense on Morpheus. And now it is time for the Red Alliance hub to be ready. It is 191 to 293. It is a 100-point lead for the Blue Alliance. Chaos on the red side of the field trying to steal that fuel, keep Blue Alliance from scoring, or keep the Red Alliance from getting their scores in. 4 seconds left, and it's going to be, both hubs will be open, and they are ready for it. 195 probably doesn't have enough fuel to make a difference at this point. They've got to collect more. Blue Alliance have done a good job of starving the Red Alliance of available fuel, and we've got those shots going in from Morpheus and 151, the Tough Techs. And they are trying to get supercharged, and they are. Red Alliance is trying to get their energized point, and Cyber Knights are going to have to get that fuel in there. And yes, now they do have it, but taking their last shots, trying to fill up and save what they can. The match is over. And the results of that match coming up on the screen is won by Alliance Bleu. Score of 465 to 303. So Blue lost the Autonomous, but they were victorious in the end. So they were 18 points down after Autonomous. But look at that scoring that they had to the Fuel and Teleop. Chaos working together with Morpheus and the Tough Techs really poured it on. There were 15 penalty points for each side. Now, didn't make a difference in this case because, of course, those were washed out. But, you know, in a close match, those penalties due to that aggressive defense is going to make a difference at some point. 151, Tough Techs, they moved up 5 spots to 44. Morpheus moved up 5 spots to number 16. And 131 Chaos moved up 7 spots to they moved up 5 spots to number 15. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance.
Alrighty, let's meet your teams. Starting out on our Red Alliance, they're super ready. It's 9710.
Discovery Polybots.
And in the middle, we have 6324.
Blue Devils.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, they're ready to soar. It's 2713.
Red Hawk Robotics.
Started out on our Blue Alliance, they've got the biggest smiles in the event. It's 175.
Oh, happy day. It's Buzz Robotics.
And in the middle, they're ready to axe their way through this event. Is a 133.
That's Bonnie Eagle Robotics Team, a.k.a. BERT. Bert.
And rounding out your Blue Lines, they're ready to plunder. It's 1058.
Yes, we, PVC Pirates. I think for this match, we will rename the Discovery Polybots. We're going to rename them because they have these fabulous shirts today. I don't know if you've seen them around. We are talking shimmering gold. Look at them over there. Show it off. Ah, yes, yes. So they are not the Discovery Polybots. For this match, they are the Very Disco Polybots.
Alrighty, Burnsfield, this is your reminder that even though it is a little bit cooler today here in Western Massachusetts, it is still warm and you're all working very hard, so please drink some water and definitely have some good snacks. All right, one more thing I want to bring up while we're finishing getting ready down here on the field. Tomorrow, as you know, we have our playoff tournament. We have our bracket, and so does the other field. And eventually, both fields are going to go to the Ingenuity field and play head-to-head. So the Burns field is going to need a chant. So I'm tasking all of you in the audience to start thinking of chants that we could use for the Ingenuity matches tomorrow. Use the Burns name in it, but that's your task. Start brainstorming. All right, Robot fans, I'm going to need some excitement for this next match. Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
It should be interesting. We've got a number 4 robot, a number 5 robot, a bit of a crash between red and blue, 2713 Red Hawk Robotics and Bert. And these shots going up in the air, you can almost look and imagine. It looks like 2713 had trouble getting over that bump to get back home. I think blue is going to take this autonomous period, and indeed, I think they do. Now at the end, drivers take control. We're going to have about 10 seconds where you can still score for blue, but red is going to be the first one that's active. 2713 Red Hawk Robotics want to take advantage of that, make up for the mistake in their autonomous, and they're firing. Their robot is working well now. Obviously, they had a good trip to the doctor in the pits. They're trying to make up that difference, and indeed they have about 20 more points to do it. Yeeting over the bump, 63-24. The Blue Devils put the Red Alliance back in front, but by only 6 points. So Now it's going to be Blue's turn, and that is up and in for Blue. We got 10:58 to PBC Pirates, but that's all coming from Burt right there. A good job that they're doing, and 63-24, nice arcing. Whee! Look at those shots heading back to the red side. Red Hawk Robotics 27-13 in the middle is doing that. PBC Pirates 10:58 has a piece flopping on their robot. I don't think it's made of PVC either. We'll see if their intake's still working. It is. It's still functional. Now it is Red's turn. Red is going to try to pull ahead. Now Red is ahead in their time of the shift. They want to get farther ahead because Blue is going to be scoring after this. 63-24 and 27-13, filling up that hub with about 8 seconds left to go. They are ahead by about, almost 100 points. I expect it'll be that by the time we're at the end of this. And we've got shots at the scoring table. Now it is Blue's turn. They've been waiting for this. They are ready. We've got Burt and Buzz Robotics. Buzz is getting ready to take their shots. It is up, and they are going in for the most part. Burt is being pushed around. 97-10. Discovery Polybot's doing a great job keeping them from scoring, but Burt eventually gets lined up, and they're doing it. Then Burt is catching them up. Blue is, and now they both are active. There's only about 10 points between these two teams. That is flying through the air. 27-13, their shots are going up, but they're not going in. Now they're going in. Burt is taking their shots and getting those in. It is 380, about 400 to 337. They are supercharged for the Red Alliance with 10 seconds left. Can the Blue Alliance get supercharged? They are supercharged also, trying to catch up, about 60 points difference. Blue is catching up, but Red is staying right in front of them the whole time. Yes, give those big hands for that match. What a terrific match, folks. And the result of that exciting match was won by the Red Alliance. Movements in the rankings. Let's check that out and look at that. Well, there you go. Blue Alliance won the autonomous. Red Alliance won the match. So, I don't know. That idea that winning the autonomous gives you an advantage is not holding true for the most part. I haven't done this. I'm sure somebody's looked at it. But the important thing, what happened to the rankings? Discovery Polybots. They moved up 5 spots to number 25. Blue Devils 63-24. They moved up 4 to the 24 spot. 27-13. Red Hawk Robotics. They're back in town. They stayed at number 4. 5 ranking points for Red. 2 ranking points for Blue. That is nothing to sneeze at.
Alrighty, Burnsfield, welcome to qualification number 77. Let's meet your teams. Starting out on our Red Alliance, they're ready to make some pie. It's 2067.
Apple pie.
And in the middle, we have 172.
Northern Force.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, ready to bring the Force, it's 1073.
The Force team.
Starting out on our Blue Alliance, they're ready to bring the Rage, it's 173.
Rage Robotics.
And in the middle, they're ready to resist, it's 4925.
The Resistance.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, they're in blue, it's 4311.
Swamp's got currents.
Alrighty, we are ready to start the match. Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Off we go to the autonomous period for robots in the middle of the field. 4311 is shooting their Swampscott currents into there, as well as Apple Pie. And Northern Force trying to climb in the tower, does not pull it off, but then there's the Force team getting their shots in. As time expires, Red took that one. So Red's got a few seconds left to keep scoring. Northern Force does what's in their hopper, scores that in there. That time's about to end there. But now 49-25 and 173. 49-25 on the blue side. That's the Resistance. And they're getting their shots up there and in. They got to make up a little bit, and they are catching up. There's about 2 minutes left in the match. The red robots are getting their fuel back to their side. They're going to eventually be active shortly now. And 4311's getting more shots in. They're doing a terrific job. Blue Alliance is ahead by about 30 points, but here comes Red. They are ready to go. There's 4311 coming over, stealing some fuel, swiping it. Apple Pie 2067 unloading it. The Force team getting their shots in. And we've got, look at that, 4311 getting that fuel out of there so it's not available for them to score. Red Alliance is ahead. They're about to get energized, and they've got that ranking point. That's a good sign. Now it's Blue's turn, 49-25, ready to go. Their shots are up and in, and there we go. We got 3 robots, 49-25. Resistance working with Rage, 173 and 4311. Swampscott Currents filling that one up. They are catching up. They got about 50 points to go, and they'll be there. I bet they're going to get energized here. If they can reach 240, maybe by the end, it's about to go. Did they get energized? No, not quite. Oh, my goodness. Here goes Red. Look at that flow of fuel. Apple Pie able to exhaust their hopper before 4311 came and doing the defense on them. There's 172 getting their shots up and into the hub. Thieving some fuel is 173 and 4311 for the Blue Alliance. Here comes Apple Pie. Exhausting their hopper. They are supercharged, 410 to 231. Blue Alliance trying to get, there they go. They now have gotten energized, but do they have enough to catch up? Because this is the end game. This is the last and final. Blue is ready for it. Red has got a full hopper coming from Apple Pie. They're going to try to keep their lead and move ahead. Apple Pie with those shots. The Force team have emptied theirs. Northern Force has climbed up to the first level. That's going to be another 15 points as time expires. Nice job, Northern Force. Somebody's giving love to that tower. That match was won by the Red Alliance. 533 to 320. And they won the autonomous. They won the match, but you see also in Fuel very far ahead. Only 2 penalty points for 5, and those cancel each other out. So let's look at the moves that the teams made. Apple Pie moved up 2 spots to number 17. Northern Force moved up 6 spots to 24. And the Force team moved from 9th up to 6. 5 ranking points for Red, 1 for Blue.
Alrighty. This is a very special match because we have 5 of the 6 New England states represented. So let's meet some teams. Starting out ready to row their way to the victory, it's 51-12.
The Gongoliers from Poneganyset High School.
And their partners in the middle, they're ready to strike. It's 78.
Just a little bit south from Newport, it's Airstrike.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, they're ready to bring the storm. It's 509.
Red Storm.
Starting out over on our Blue Alliance, we have 8567.
Team Ultraviolet.
And our team in the middle gave me this awesome bandana. They're ready to cause some trouble. It's 10-9-10.
The Outlaws.
And your current #1 ranked team, it's 5687.
The Outliers.
As a quick reminder to spectators here in the bleachers, please be seated if you are in the bleachers down here next to the field. We want to make sure that everyone behind you can see. Thank you very much and enjoy the match.
All righty, robot fans, we are ready down here on the field. Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Watch the autonomous. Oh, just one red and one blue robot. And here comes 5112. The Gondoliers also getting some. So Airstrike, the Outliers doing that, coming back for a second swipe. And looks like red is ahead, but oh, blue is ahead. And no, blue's going to take it. No, red's going to. Oh, wow, look at this. Red takes it. Very interesting. Remember, 56-87, the Outliers are the #1 team. And so now they have maybe a slight advantage because now they can just start shooting and catching up because now red is inactive. Red cannot score anymore. And so we'll have to see what might happen in terms of defense against blue. And you can see that now, 51-12, Gondoliers keeping the Outliers from getting back to score. This is how defense is done. And we have 78 Airstrikes sending that fuel back home. There, the Outliers, they made it through. But is it enough to catch up? Yeah, they've pulled ahead. They're up ahead by 50 points, but that's it for blue. No more scoring for you. And red is ready, 51-12. The Gondoliers, they're doing their point, and they're shooting. The Airstrike 78, they're picking up more fuel and getting ready to shoot. 85-67, Team Ultraviolet is trying to do the defense on them. Outliers are picking up fuel and sending it back home. 509 is over on that side on the red, and they are trying to send it back to the other side. We still have some shots going. Red is ahead by 20 points, and there comes blue. Outliers, absolutely avalanche of fuel going through there, and now they are up by almost 30 points. 51-12, Gondoliers beached on some fuel in the middle there. Here come the Outliers again. Any defense to be played on them, we'll have to see. You got to stop them if you want to win them. They are up by 60 points right now with 2 seconds left. That's it for blue. Time for red. They're ready to unload. The Gondoliers, they have a lot of fuel. There we do. The 78, they've got a lot of fuel. Here come the Outliers trying to steal what fuel they have left and take it back with them. Swipers gonna swipe. Red is ahead. We're about to enter the end game. Outliers are ready. Will there be defense against them? 509's over there, but what are they going to do? No! And both teams now are just going crazy with the scores. It is 292. Look at that score, 300 to 299. Both teams are looking towards that supercharged ranking point. Outliers being left to go. They can't be stopped. 509 trying, but they just can't be stopped. They are cutting up. It is 339 to 341 with 12 seconds left. What is going to happen? Outliers have some more fuel. No, they're going to get a little bit more. 78 ready to shoot. 509 and 51-12. Gondoliers trying to get their shot. There come the Outliers. 346 to 376. Oh my goodness. We got supercharged for the Red Alliance. Extraordinary cooperation with these alliances to get that score up. Here are the results. Red Alliance wins, okay. And did they get that ranking point for blue? And no, they did not. The Outliers had a hard time keeping up with that onslaught from the Red Alliance. Really great coordination by the Red Alliance there. So we had some movements in the rankings there. The Gondoliers, they went from number 10 to number 7. Airstrike moved up 4 spots to 28. And 509, Red Storm had one of their best matches yet, moving up 2 spots to number 41.
Let's meet your teams for qualification number 79. Starting out on our Red Alliance, we have 3146.
May the flush be with you with the Granby Grunts.
And their partners in the middle with this very awesome hat, it's 1729.
I don't think it means what you think it means. Team Inconceivable.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's their Sweet 16, but they're not new to driving. It's 3654.
The Tech Tigers. Rawr!
Starting out on our Blue Alliance, ready to shoot some hoops. It's 1768.
With Night Shift, Nashoba Robotics.
And their partners in the middle, they're more than just okay. It's 8708.
Overly Complex with Teddiana Jones, Raiders of the Lost Fuel.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, you know them and love them, it's a 125.
In their 29th season, it's the Neutrons.
Alrighty, Robot fans, we're ready to start our match. Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got 2 New Hampshire sandwiches with Connecticut bread and Massachusetts bread. And we've got some impressive scoring alliances here, number 1 and number 2, but number 1 having trouble with their autonomous, relying on 1768 Nashoba to bring them up, and they do I dare say, a pretty good job. Blue Alliance takes that autonomous period. Red Alliance gonna have to do a lot of work. They might want to consider doing some defense because both 125 and 1768 are taking advantage of this brief period where they can score. And now let's like to see what their approach is all this time. Look at that, lawn mowing is 125, just pretty much. With that huge hopper of fuel trying to score, but their time is running out. They made it up to 58 points. Here comes Baloo. Oh, look at the defense there. Granby Grunts working on Nashoba. Let's see if these teams can be stopped. Can they be shut down a bit? Nashoba is getting hassled, getting pushed around, but they made a lot of their shots. Neutrons, it's a little bit tougher. They've got a turret. They can just keep changing their aim. But do they shoot when they're underneath the tower? Don't know about that. Well, their time is up, and they have already gotten Energizer ranking point, 283 to 65. Now it is Red's turn. Here comes 1729 and the Tech Tigers. Both the Tech Tigers and 1729, their fuel is going in. But then we've got some defense happening with 125 coming over and stealing some fuel and messing up their shot in the meantime. Granby Grunts, we've seen them perform before. Look at these shots from 8708, overly complex. Clear across the field. That must be burning a lot of battery. 112 to 295. Blue Alliance has the energized ranking point. They're going to go for 360, get both of those ranking points and solidify their 1-2 positions in the rankings. 3146, Granby Grunts picking up fuel, trying to throw them off their game, not having a lot of success. 1768, Neshoba Robotics back in the middle of the field as time expires. It is now the end game. Can the Red Alliance make it up to 240? Blue Alliance already has their supercharged ranking point. Might be a done deal for them, but let's see if these two powerhouse teams can get a high score, which is currently at 699. And with 10 seconds left, they're going to clear 500. I don't know if they're going to be able to take 6. There's the Granby Grunts making their shots. Are they going to have enough to get to 240? I'm not sure about that because time has just expired. Results. Okay.
Check, checkity check. Margot's very happy to hear my voice.
Peter.
here we are officially in qualification match 80. That means after this match, we only have 20 qualifying matches left to go. So let's meet some teams. Starting out on your Red Alliance, it's 71-27.
Long Metal Robotics.
And in the middle, their robot's name may be Hungry Hippo, but the students like to call it Stoby Tobar, which is iBot's robot backwards. It's 2370.
The iBots.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 8709.
Pathfinder Tech.
Starting out over on your Blue Alliance, it's their 29th season. It's a 195.
Cyber Knights with Bigger Daddy.
And in the middle, it's their 35th season. It's a 151.
Tough Techs.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance with some fresh blood, it's 11175.
Title Shock.
Alrighty, Burnsfield, it's getting a little later in the day, but I want to hear your excitement. Let me hear it if you think your Red Alliance is going to win. All right. Let's hear it if you think the Blue Alliance is going to win. All right, I guess we'll have to wait and see in just a few moments. We have our thumbs up drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Just 1/5 of the matches left to play. Rankings still to be decided. Cyber Knights grabbing from the middle of the field. They're back, and then we got 8709 Pathfinder working with Long Metal Robotics. They've got something going there too. Tough Techs going to shoot theirs up and score that in. Cyber Knights, a lot of fuel going in there. And Blue Alliance wins the autonomous. They will start first, but not before. The Red Alliance, rather, will start first. But Cyber Knights will get a little bit of fuel in there before that hub becomes inactive. And now it's time for 7127, the red robot there, being defended by Title Shock. Title Shock looks like it's going to be a bother, as will the Tough Techs. Going to try to keep all that down while 195 will do some housekeeping, picking up a lot of fuel, getting ready for their time on that. I have a feeling we're going to have two defensive blue robots shutting them down, making sure the Cyber Knights can score, and here they go. They are pulling ahead now. They were briefly tied almost. iBots 2370 is grabbing fuel from the middle, trying to get ready for their time of active hubbiness, which will be coming in about 10 seconds. Meanwhile, Cyber Knights cleaning up on their end of the field, taking their shot, getting that up and in. No defense. It's quite working on him with 8709, the Red Alliance or robot from Pathfinder Tech. And here comes Red. Red is taking their shots. They've got some steady progress. Cyber Knights are cleaning up the middle of the field, sending that back home, getting ready. We've got two blue robots doing defense on the Red Alliance, and that is definitely having effect. They're up to 190. They'll probably get that energized ranking point, but Blue Alliance already has it, and now it is their turn, and here come the Cyber Knights firing it in there. No defense being played on them, but here comes 8709. Their intake not looking the worst for the wear right there. And Cyber Knights and the Blue Alliance are going to try to get supercharged, but we've got fuel being sent back to the Volunteers on the side of the field. And this is now the end. Both sides are going to now be active. Can the Red Alliance get that ranking point by scoring up to 240? iBots are going to try to make that a thing. Cyberknights are going to try to get over 360 if they can. But 8709 Pathfinder Tech is hounding them around, trying to knock them off their line. So they cannot get any more of that fuel in there. And then we've got the other shots from the Cyberknights, and we've got Robots running over the bump. Yeet for 8709. As time runs down, the Blue Alliance has achieved the supercharge. And the results is won by the Blue Alliance. Final score there, 399 to 263. 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, so it's going to make a move for some of these teams. Cyberknights moved up 4 spots to number 10. 151 Tough Techs went up for 2 spots to 43. And 175 Title Shock was at 30th. They went up 8 spots to 22. That's a big move for them.
How's it going over here on Burns, everybody? A little middling. Making a trip over here from Newsom to see what the action looks like over here. Let's meet our teams for match 81. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 236.
It's in your blood. It's Techno-Tix.
They're joined by Team 10254.
From Falmouth, Massachusetts, it's Regal Seagulls.
And they're joined by Team 9644.
From Marlborough, Massachusetts, Nia Robotics.
And now let's meet their opponents on the blue side of the field. We've got Team 348.
From Norwell, Massachusetts, Norwell Robotics.
They're joined by Team 5000.
From Hingham High School, it's Hammerheads.
And rounding out the blue side of the field is Team 2876.
From Burlington High School, Devilbots.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Over on the Red Alliance side, we've got Regal Seagulls, and they are sitting at number 11, looking to move up into the top 10 with a win here. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we've got Hammerhead currently at number 9. Hammerhead's looking to go up into the top 8 with a win, and let's see how this shakes out as we move through the rest of the autonomous period. Blue Alliance putting the surge on, not quite enough to catch red, but look at this. The Regal Seagulls perching right there on top of Fuel in the midfield. See if they can get off of that Fuel and back into action. Red Alliance shooting during the transition as we go over to Blue Alliance now with sole possession of scoring. Big shooting right now, Hammerheads 5000. We have seen them do this through the entire competition where they just troll in the back, bring in, vacuum up all the fuel and shoot it on the move. It's really brilliant to see. They can do this from either side, either corner. And it's Red Alliance with the opportunity now. Regal Seagulls is full up. Let's see if they can shoot those. 236 Norwell. Techno-Tix is shooting right now, seeing if they can get that in, but they're being heavily defended. And there's Nia shooting and emptying up their hopper. But wait a minute, Regal Seagulls has got a full load. Can they get into a shoot position where they can shoot? They're being defended heavily by Devilbots. We've seen Devilbots do this through the entire tournament, and Regal Seagulls has missed the shift. Over on the Blue Alliance side, Hammerheads coming out into the midfield to try and pick up more fuel to score. Blue Alliance is behind, but now they're ahead. This has been a close match up to now. We've got just a few seconds left in the shift here as we shift over to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now is behind by 30. Let's see if they can make it up. Regal Seagulls, they've been carrying that in their pouch, and out it goes. Look at the avalanche of scoring, the absolute deluge going into the hub right now on the Red Alliance side. It slows down to a trickle, but here comes some more from 236 Techno-Tix as they earn their first ranking point on their way to the second one. And we shift over now to the last 30 seconds. Regal Seagulls has an absolute pile of fuel, and they are looking to get rid of it, and in it goes as we go up over, approaching 360. Is there enough time? 10 seconds to go, 236, putting it in there, and they have earned the supercharged ranking point on the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance looking to catch them in the last second. We get the 300 on the board. Looks a little shy of that second ranking point. We'll have your official results up here in just a moment. And let's find out the results here. Match number 81 up on the big board, and it's Red Alliance with the win. Will Red Alliance have much ranking change on that side? Regal Eagles looking to get up from 11, and oh, look at this. They are displacing Hammerheads, who had been at number 9 before. So with that win, they will jump up into the number 9 position. 5 ranking points for them. Their alliance partners will also draft upward. Over there on the Blue Alliance side, 1 ranking point, not quite enough for stability, but still 5,000 in a very good position here as we look ahead to the end of the day and towards tomorrow when we will have our alliance selection and playoffs.
Moving things right along, on to match number 82 here on Burns. Make some noise for Team 58.
They drive fast and they take chances. It's the Riot Crew.
Breathing fire down on the field, it's Team 2079.
From Franklin, Massachusetts, it's 4-H Alarm Robotics.
And rounding things out with Team 10,063.
They were the winner at URI. It's Scrap.
Over on our Blue Alliance, are they here? Are they there? We can't tell where they are. Make some noise for 3958.
From Boston, Massachusetts, Schrodinger's Cat.
They're working with their alliance partners, 1512.
From Concord, New Hampshire and St. Paul School, it's the Big Red.
And rounding out our match introductions with a season dedicated to their late mentor, Sally Mukon. Please welcome team 155.
A family community team from Berlin, Connecticut, the Techno Nuts.
Hey y'all, I'm back, and just to remind you, it's still a little hot outside. So has everyone been drinking water today? Excellent. Now that I've got your attention about drinking water, if you have water with you, take a drink right now, please. I like to see that everyone's bent. I don't see anyone over here bending over. Just a little drink of water. That's all we ask. Just a sip. Techno Nuts, you guys are awesome. James is drinking water. This is excellent. I'm gonna drink water. I know it's not as hot as yesterday. It's still pretty hot, and it's humid. So we want you all to take care of yourselves.
And someone else too.
Yeah, take care of your friends, your family, your friend's family, and your robot competitors, because we're all here together. But now, we are ready to go. We've got thumbs up all around. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots in charge. Taking shots, taking fuel. Going back for more fuel out of the midfield. There goes 2079. 58 Riot Crew out there with them. On the blue line side, robots have come to rest. No, but we got 15-12 looking to move out again. Big Red, we'll see if they'll do that. Nope. That is going to mean Red Alliance with a slight advantage, 51-43. Blue will have the first shift. Red does have an opportunity. Take a look at that. 10,063 perched in the midfield up on fuel. We'll see if their Red Alliance partners will help them. Red Alliance, a few more points scored there during the transition period. Blue Alliance now has control. Techno Nuts shooting right now. And right there on the other side, the Big Red lining up and taking those shots for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance looking to catch up to Red. Red with 85. Red is going to come alive right now, 58. Shooting all of their fuel. That goes in. See if they can do some more, but here comes the D. Schrodinger's cat. Nothing mysterious about that or enigmatic. They are here for one reason alone, and that is to stop Red Alliance from scoring. But that doesn't stop 4-H Alarm Robotics. And now we're going to move over to Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance has the opportunity. 10,063 lying off to the side with a robot jumbo. Let's see if they can go and stop the flow of fuel into the hub for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance looking to make up about a 60-point gap here. They certainly have the opportunity, but only one robot down there shooting and scoring right now. Will it be enough in the time that they have? Techno Nuts shooting some more as we get to the end of their shift. And we turn over to Red. 58 Riot Crew picking up fuel. Let's see if they can score it, and they can. However, here comes the defense right now, the hard defense from Schrodinger's cat, digging their claws into the carpet to try and slow it down. 2079 lining up against the tower and shooting all that fuel going in, putting Red Alliance up to 196. They need, of course, 240 to get that additional ranking point. And 3958 looks like it might be sitting still right now. We'll see if it can wake up. 2079 stuck on fuel. We can hear some grinding going on there with gears, but they're still able to move around. We'll see if they can pick up and take some shots in the last 30 seconds here. As we get down to 16 seconds on the clock, they are looking to try to get another 40 points on the board. Let's see if they can do it. 58 trying to close the gap. Here comes 2079 with a few more. There goes 58 trying to close it up as we get down to 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is going to be time on this match. We've got a few robots sitting still at the end. Some scoring going on. This is going to be no ranking points out there for Fuel, and we'll have your official results up in just a moment. And here we go up on the big board. Is it going to be red or blue? Who's going to take those 3 ranking points in this match? It's going to be Red Alliance going to take those. Red Alliance will take those 3 ranking points with 220 points on the board. Let's take a look at how it broke down. Those 3 ranking points is going to mean upward motion here for all 3 teams on the Red Alliance. Well done there. On the Blue Alliance side, unfortunately, no ranking points is going to mean a little bit of downward pressure. As we know, there's 18 more matches to go plus a replay, and that is going to mean some opportunity for each of these teams to come back to the field to try and get a few more ranking points and increase their average by the end of the competition.
Keeping our matches going into match number 83. Please make some noise. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's 58-13.
They're dreaming big. It's Morpheus.
Balancing on one foot as they go. It's 36-23.
Their robot's called Terror Bot. It is Robomingos.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 87-24.
On the field, no one can hear you scream. It's Mayhem.
Out in the far, far reaches of the galaxy, far, far away, it's 49-05.
Let's build something amazing with Andromeda 1.
Defending the realm, it's Team 2170.
They're guarding the future. It's Galvanized Guardians.
And there's a feather in their hat as they tip to you. It's 571.
Their robot's called Anachron. It is Paragon Robotics.
We've got our thumbs up. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
All the hubs are active while the robots are in control. And we've got Robomingos taking some shots right there with him. Oh no, 58-13 hitting their mark, but 87-24 Mayhem up on fuel, unable to make their mark. And Blue Alliance taking the opportunity to jump ahead. They've got a little bit of an advantage, 52-45. Red Alliance are going to close that gap right now. Morpheus unloading and trying to drive their score higher during the transition. Now we've got only red on blue, picked up a little bit, but red is now far ahead, 101-64. Mayhem shooting now, having come up a little bit upside down out of the auto, making up for that in spades here during the teleop. And now it is time for the Blue Alliance to have control. Let's see what happens. Andromeda 1 lining up to shoot on the far side. And over here we've got Galvanized Guardians. Looks like they have come to rest in the midfield. We will see if they will rejuvenate. They're trying to move, so hopefully that will be a good sign. Blue Alliance has picked up some more, but Red Alliance is pulling away. They've got 167, and that score is going up as Mayhem starts to shoot. Morpheus on the other side. We've got 2 levels of defense happening right now as all the robots on the Blue Alliance side are back to action. 87-24 Mayhem looking to put up a few more there before the shift changes over to blue. Blue now has the opportunity, but where are the blue robots? 2 of them are down here on the Red Alliance side. 1 is dead over there, and we've got 1 shooting. 4905 Andromeda 1 with Fuel Raider out there raiding their own fuel in the back to see if they can score something during this shift. Meanwhile, in the middle of the field, the Red Alliance robots are shooting as much fuel as they can to their side of the field for use in a moment, and here comes 2170 back to life in the last 30 seconds. Let's see if they, oh no, they may be down again. Red Alliance looking to get past 360. They have the opportunity. Looks like the fuel is there with Morpheus. If they can get it moving, something's jammed up in there. We'll see if they can shake it loose. Meanwhile, Mayhem currently at number 8 looking to go up with a win here. They are scoring again, trying to get that 5th ranking point, and they're going to come up perhaps a little bit short as the last fuel falls. We will have your official results up here in just a moment. And now let's see the results. Qualification match, JD Prey, Red Alliance with a win. And that will put us at 314 points on the board. Not quite enough for that 5th ranking point, but they'll pick up 4. This is going to be great. Mayhem's hanging out there at number 8 comfortably. Their alliance partners coming up, Morpheus up to number 12. On the Blue Alliance side, though, this is going to have some downward pressure on them with 0 ranking points out of this. These teams will have at least 1 more opportunity back on the field to try and earn a few more ranking points as we move through the remainder of the tournament today. We will be replaying match 61 at the end of the match, or end of the competition here, or end of the after match 100. So at the very end of the qualification matches, we'll be replaying 61. So if you were in 61, just be ready to play again when we get there, which will be a little while from now.
Match number 84, looking to cause a little chaos here on the red side of the field. It's Team 131.
Their robot's called Rewind. It's Chaos.
Working with their alliance partners, Team 1073.
Sanity is optional with the Force team.
And rounding things out, it's 8567.
Their robot's called Sphinx. It is Team Ultraviolet.
On the Blue Alliance, I tip my hat to thee. It's 1729.
I don't think it means what you think it means. Team Inconceivable.
Working with their partners, make some noise. It's Team 230.
From Shelton, Connecticut, Gale Hawks.
And rounding out this match, flying high above the competition, it's 133.
From Bonnie Eagle High School, it's Bert.
drivers, please stand behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go on this match right here. On the Red Alliance side, we have the Force team sitting at number 6 and Chaos at 13, looking to jump their way up. Force team wants to displace Burt. Burt on the Blue Alliance side, they're currently at number 5. And a win here, they're looking to go up higher. Blue Alliance has an advantage at the end of the autonomous period. We'll see if that will hold as we turn to teleoperated. Force team now has the sole active hub along with their Red Alliance partners, looking to get past the 106, and they do that on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Blue Alliance, though, preparing for their shift, trying to get all the fuel they can to their side. But look at this, 1729 looks like they may be stuck with a broken intake here on the in the midfield. They're back to life now, managing to get that cleared. And the Force team mowing all of the fuel out from behind the tower on the Blue Alliance side. Blue still shooting, fuel flying out of the field here. Blue Alliance about to change the shift, but they are now at 211. Red Alliance definitely can pass this if Blue Alliance does not defend. So let's see how this goes. Force team now vacuuming out underneath the tower on their side and scoring all of those fuel as they get up over 225 points now in this shift. That's going up as they're approaching 240, which they will miss. Oh no, they will go over in the last counting, so they do have 1 ranking point, looking for 2. Another fountain of fuel coming out of the Force team, and Blue Alliance. Look at them. There goes Burt emptying out. Inconceivable. They've got a ton of fuel. They need to get that into the scoring position in the hub. We'll see if they can do that. We saw that they did have a damaged intake. Blue Alliance now up over 300 as both Red and Blue are scoring. And let's see if Blue Alliance can hang on here. Red Alliance has the onslaught, but 85-67 has come to rest. Blue Alliance looking to expand the lead. Red Alliance looking to close the gap, and there they are. Fuel is in the air. Red Alliance has taken the lead. Can Blue Alliance respond in time? We will find out in just a moment. On the board, we see just a little bit over that second threshold on the Red Alliance side. 1 point short of supercharged for Blue, but there was a ton of fuel in the air when the clock stopped. Let's find out our results right now. It's a Red Alliance win. How close is this? Holy guacamole! 1 point separating. And take a look at where it is. 15 points of penalty to 5, 10 points to Red, making the difference here. Wow, just wow. But take a look at what this means. Those 5 ranking points for 1073 does not change their rank at number 6. It certainly helps out 131. They're gonna jump up. They had been at 13 before. This will put them at 11. But 2 ranking points, stability for Burt and for the other teams on the Blue Alliance. Wow. 16 more matches to go, folks. I hope you have breath.
With an incredibly exciting finish to match number 84, we're going to keep things moving right along into match number 85. On our Red Alliance, make some noise. It's 1768.
Currently sitting at number 2, the Shoba Robotics.
Working with their alliance partners on the outskirts of everyone here, it's 5687.
Currently sitting at number 3, the Outliers.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, watch out for the skull and crossbones. It's 1058.
From Londonderry High School, PVC Pirates.
Over on our Blue Alliance, I gotta grab the flag to wave before I start yelling with them. Say it for me. What's the rage? It's Team 173.
From Tolland, Connecticut, Rage Robotics.
They're working with their alliance partners, ranked number 1 in the Burns division. It's Team 125.
Currently sitting at number 1, Neutron.
And rounding things out, it's Team 7127.
From Longmeadow High School, Long Metal Robotics.
So, for most of the competition thus far, the Burns division has held the event high score at 699 points. However, just a moment ago, the Newsom division set a new New England high score at 734 points. However, the team that was on the alliance that set that high score on the Burns division, Team 5687, is once again in this match. And we have some high-scoring robots on this field. Burns, who thinks we're going to see a new New England high score? We've got some incredible shooters on the field, incredible defense spots, and incredible teamwork about to play out. I am very excited to watch this match, and I hope you all are too. Burns division, keep that excitement going. We've got this match ready to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. Burns, get excited. We can see an incredible high score right now about to play out in front of us. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
We are off red and blue out into the midfield. All three Red Alliance robots taking that trip. Going for a second one, 1768, Nashoba. Outliers doing the same. Red Alliance looking to set a high bar there. Neutrons doing what they can to fill up, and that's going to mean a Red Alliance with a lead. We'll see how long that will last during the 10-second transition. Red Alliance looking to add some before sole scoring opportunity falls to the Blue Alliance. Rage Robotics out in the midfield. Let's see if they can bring some fuel in for their alliance partner, Neutrons. A lot of pushing and shoving going on in the neutral zone. 5687 is hung up on some fuel. See if they can get some help from an alliance partner to get off the fuel. There's an awful lot of yellow dust. And there they go. They are back in action. Let's see if they can come home just in time as the shift is about to change. We have 229 on the board for red, 160 for blue. $17.68 coming in with another load. Outliers moving out into the depot, trying to pick that up right now, see if they can score that. And we know they can, and it takes them about 2 seconds to empty out that hopper. They are now in that 400-point rarefied air. There's another minute to go in this competition. We are looking at a possibility of that 600, 700-point score. Let's see how this goes. PVC Pirates going down to slow down the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is trying to catch up now. They're chasing that 360-point threshold to pick up that supercharged ranking point. That is long in the distance for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now pouring it on. Looking to get up over 500 points. Here comes some more fuel. Neutrons heading out onto the Blue Alliance side of the field during the Red Alliance shift here to try and take away some of those resources. There goes 5687 once more into the breach. Oh, and here we go. Both sides active. We're going to crest 600. Will the Red Alliance be able to get enough fuel into the hopper to get over 700? This is going to be close. They've got 17 seconds on. There goes Outliers. Can they go and do it again? Here comes another full hopper for Outliers. Can they get over 700? We've got 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And time expires. A few more going in on the Red Alliance side. We are chasing 734 points on the board to see if we can get 10 more points out of the Red Alliance after the last shooting. We will find out how close we got to that score in just a moment, folks. If you are not standing, you should be standing while we see this result, because this is awesome, and I cannot wait to see what this portends for our finals. And here we go right now. It's coming up right now. Is it red or blue? Oh, we knew that. But is it enough? 730, we're 4 points shy. Oh, but look at this. If you do your math, over there on the other field, on the Newsom field, take away penalties, that high score is 729. So from my counting, we have the new New England record right here on this field. And take a look at what this does. 1768 up to number 1. Outliers right behind him up to number 2. And over there on the Blue Alliance side, it's going to mean a little bit of a shift. Neutrons dropping to number 3 with those 2 ranking points. Wow.
Hello again, Burnsfield. Let's meet your teams for qualification number 86. Starting out ready to roll their way to victory, it's 51-12.
From Foster and Gloucester, Rhode Island, it's the Gongoliers.
And their partners in the middle, it's 348.
From Norwell, Massachusetts, Norwell Robotics.
And ready to wave their way to victory, it's 8708.
Their robot's called Teddiana Jones Raiders of the Lost Fuel. It's overly complex.
Starting over on your Blue Alliance, they're dressed up like the fuel on our field. It's a 175.
We've got a Hall of Fame team here from 2002. It's Buzz Robotics.
And in the middle, they're tough and they like tech. It's a 151.
They're a Hall of Fame team from 1995. It's Tough Techs.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, but they're in red, it's 2713.
From Melrose High School, Red Hawk Robotics.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
On the Red Alliance side, we've got the Gongoliers at rank number 7. They would love a win here to move ahead up into the rankings. And over there on the Blue Alliance side, you have Red Hawk Robotics. They're currently at number 4. They also would love to hold on to that number 4, maybe crack to number 3. In either case, it's going to take 5 ranking points for either side, and Blue Alliance has the advantage. And let's see how this shakes out. Blue Alliance taking those last few shots as Red now looks to score. There's nobody down on the Red Alliance side scoring. And we'll see if they will change that just about now. Here comes 51-12 Gongoliers. And Norwell lining up. Their robot's called Skipper. And on the far side, Overly Complex, trying to get some score in there for the Red Alliance, trying to close up the gap, and they will come up a little bit short. And there we go, Red Hawk. Such a beautiful machine. With a weird side, they got 6 sides on that robot, allows them to get close into the corner. They're able to empty out too real fast. So this is going to put Blue Alliance right now as they continue to roll through. Almost 200 points on the board there, getting over 200 now. Well in striking position of that first ranking point in the hub. Red Alliance looking to close that gap, get up over 100 points. Overly Complex shooting right now. Right there with 5-1-1-2 Gongoliers. 348 Norwell playing heavy defense against the Blue Alliance, as Blue Alliance looking to gather up resources for the next shift, which starts now. And that means that 27-13 Red Hawk is able to shoot, and Buzz from the corner looking to pick up and shoot now. They've lined up and off it goes. Another round, another volley there from Red Hawk. Red Alliance picking up fuel, getting ready for the next shift from them. Whoa, we see sparks a-flying over on the Red Alliance side. Don't know if that was mechanical or electrical. I think it is mechanical. Quite spectacular regardless. Here though, the shots, 175, Buzz. Blue Alliance looking to grow their lead as we are now in the last 10 seconds of the match. Red Alliance looking to get over 240. Let's see if they can do that and secure a ranking point for themselves. And that is time on the match. Blue Alliance a few fuel short of that supercharged ranking point. We'll see where that comes out in just a moment. And here we go, the results up on the big board. Is it red or is it blue? It's Blue Alliance. And let's see if this is helpful for Red Hawk, looking to stay at number 4. And this is going to be fine for them. They're going to hang out there with those 4 ranking points. Their alliance partner, 18, Buzz, will stay at 18. And 151 will get a little bit of a boost. Over there on the Red Alliance side, though, those 0 ranking points, detrimental to ranking stability.
They're on their way to close the light.
Let's meet your teams for qualification 87. Starting about, how about them apples? It's 2067.
From Guilford, Connecticut, Apple Pie.
And our team in the middle, Robotics is in their blood. It's 238.
From East Lyme High School and Old Lyme High School, Hall of Fame team, Technotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have 3958.
From Boston College High School, it's Schrodinger's Cat.
Starting out on your Blue Alliance, they're ready to drive fast and take chances. It's 58.
From South Portland, Maine, driving Skittles, it's Riot Crew.
And in the middle, we have 172.
From Falmouth and Gorham, Maine, driving Bugsy, it's Northern Force.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, they're ready with their cool shirts. It's a 9710.
From Springfield, Massachusetts, the very disco Polybots.
We have our thumbs up drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off. Northern Force and 58 out into the midfield for the Blue Alliance. They're taking their shots. Red Alliance is doing the same. This is shot for shot. Take a look at the board. Red Alliance is ahead now, continuing to score as we get up to 72 at the end of the autonomous period. There goes Northern Force for another volley, and that is going to be that. 58 comes to rest on top of Fuel at the bump. We'll see if Blue Alliance with the opportunity now. They're going to have the first shift. We'll see if they can use it. Red Alliance taking advantage of their transition. We got some serious squealing going on here right now from Schrodinger's cat. There will be no ambiguity about where it is on the field. Blue Alliance shooting. Schrodinger's cat with their tight grip on the ground, able to slow down the Blue Alliance scoring. Northern Force lining up to take some more shots, and now it's going to be all blue. 58 coming back, seeing to pick up some fuel. Look at that. Red Alliance is pouring it on. Red Alliance now approaching 200 points. And let's see if they can get that done. The very Discovery Polybots back on the Red Alliance side, trying to provide some defense against Red scoring. Now they're coming back with fuel. They can shoot. Let's see if they can line up right now and get that score. They're going to need to do some work here for the Blue Alliance if they're going to pick up that ranking point in the hub. Red Alliance 236 heading back. They are ready to go, ready to shoot as their shift comes to light. Blue Alliance needs another 100 points in the hub to pick up that ranking point. Red Alliance has passed it. They're chasing 360, looking to pick up 5 with a win. They got 20 to go. A lot of pushing and shoving going on right now over on the Red Alliance side of the field. 97-10 looking to slow down the Red Alliance, unable to get to 236. We've got defense on the defense. And now we get down to 18 seconds left. Blue Alliance needs to score, needs to get another 100 points in the hopper here in order to pick up that ranking point. They've got a ways to go. And we'll see in the last 4 seconds if there's enough time for them to do it. Red Alliance surging past 360 up to 460 points on the board. We will have your official results here in just a moment. And let's go and find out what the result is here on the board. It's going to be a Red Alliance win. They will pick up 5 ranking points here with 479 points. And let's see what this does. Northern Force plunging down with their alliance partners. Red Alliance, though, look at this big boost for them with 5 ranking points. 2067 Apple Pie jumping up all the way from 15 to number 11. This just in. If you are interested in some of the test area fixtures that are over in the pits, they will be retired tomorrow at 10 a.m. And if you are interested in any of these items, these wooden items that are over there in the test area, please find Tim Chase. He's heading back there now, between the two fields from 5:15 to 5:30. We know they'll go fast, so at 5:15, which is just a few minutes from now, go and find Tim Chase if you're interested in any of those elements from the test area.
Welcome to qualification match 88. They're on the other field, but let's meet your teams on this field. Starting out, their robot is Bigger Daddy. It's a 195.
From Southington, Connecticut, Cyberknights.
Ready to show their devilish side, it's 2876.
They work hard, they play hard, it's Devilbots.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 5813.
From Concord, New Hampshire, Morpheus.
Starting out on our Blue Alliance, they're ready to sound the alarm. It's 2079.
From Franklin, Massachusetts, it's 4H Alarm Robotics.
And in the middle, we have their partners, 571.
From Windsor, Connecticut, Paragon Robotics.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, they're ready to cause some trouble. It's 10910.
From Montpelier, Vermont, the Outlaws.
Raw.
Folks, here at First, we often step in when needed. And right now, we are looking for a few people to join us on this field to help with field reset. So if you have the availability and would like to help out, Jeff Huber is looking for a few more people to help us with field reset right now through the end of the day. If you can head, if you're interested in that, the volunteer office, volunteer lounge is right underneath that Rockies sign. Right when you come in here, it's next to the men's bathroom. And then check in there, let them know that you're interested, and we'll get you signed up and put on a field. Thank you so much.
We are ready to go. Drivers behind those lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off with qualification match number 88 of 100. 2079 4H alarm stuck on the fuel, and let's see what they do. Look at that. Their autonomous routine is good enough to figure out that they were not in the right place, and they are still going to score. But over there on the Red Alliance side, we've got Cyber Knights cresting over 100 with Morpheus, and Devilbots 2 making contribution there. So this could be a very high-scoring match here as we get into the second part of this. Cyber Knights putting up a full load there during the transition. It's all blue now. 571 Paragon heading in with fuel, and on the other side, we've got 2079 4H Alarm shooting all the way over to the Red Alliance side to pick up fuel. And let's see if they can get that scored during their shift. 571 taking the shots right now for the Blue Alliance Paragon. There goes 2079 doing that coast-to-coast action as the shift now turns red. Blue Alliance made a great effort to close the gap, but here comes Red Alliance. Red Alliance, all three robots active and shooting. Here comes Morpheus. They've got a load. So does 195. And Devilbots over there on the Blue Alliance side of the field, looking to bedevil the Blue Alliance as their shift becomes active. Red Alliance now looking at 300 points. They got 294 on the board, so they have earned that first energized ranking ball. 195 hung up on fuel. Let's see if they can get moving again. Maybe get a little bit of help from Morpheus. Get off the clouds there. Blue Alliance taking advantage of this. 195 is moving, and they're going back. 2079 heading out into the midfield. After that, Blue Alliance now approaching 240. They are looking at a ranking point for themselves. Red Alliance looking at that supercharged ranking point. And they are past it. So supercharged for red. Blue Alliance looking to get to 240 as the shift will come their way right now. During the end game, there go the points up from the Blue Alliance. 2079 coming out into the midfield, stuck. They've got a full load there, but they're stuck on the bump, having some trouble driving. Let's see if they can get them scored. Blue Alliance has earned the ranking point. See if they can get the other one for 360. Doing their best, but there's Red Alliance scoring undefended right now. Morpheus and Cyber Knights pushing the total up past 529. We'll see over 530. We'll see how high it will go in just a moment. And here we go. The results up on the big board. Is it red or blue? The win, it's going to be Red Alliance. Red Alliance is going to come away with 5 ranking points with 543. Let's see what that means in terms of rankings. Oh, it's upward motion. 195 into the coveted top 8. And Morpheus right behind them into the top 10 over on the Blue Alliance side. That one ranking point, not quite enough for stability, but these teams will have another opportunity to get onto the field at least one more time here as the tournament rolls forward.
Alrighty, Burnsfield, let's meet your teams for qualification 89. Starting out on our Red Alliance, we have 155.
There's no screws loose with the Techno Nuts.
And ready to bring the storm, it's 509.
From Bedford, New Hampshire, Red Storm.
And ready to guard, it's 2170.
Their robot's called Gecko, it's Galvanized Guardians.
And starting out on our Blue Alliance with their robot, Stovey Tovar, it's 2370.
From Rutland, Vermont, iBots.
And in the middle, their partners, 4311.
Their robot's called Brandybot, it's Swampscott Currents.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 3146.
May the flush be with you with the Granby Grunts.
We have our thumbs up drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Teams looking to show what they can do as we look ahead to tomorrow. One of two more opportunities for these teams to show what they can do to potential alliance partners during the alliance selection later on tomorrow morning. And this is going to be very close, 36 points to blue, but 33 to red. So red is going to have the first shift. Blue does have an opportunity right now. There goes iBots. They've got some fuel, and right there with them, it is Swampscott Currents. And we switch over now to Red Alliance, who has the shift. 155, Techno Nuts. Their robot's called Walnut, and they are looking to line up and take some shots. Looks like they may be struggling to get the fuel to index. Meanwhile, 509, Red Storm, back out into the middle of the field. coming back to shoot with their double turret. And in they go. Now it shifts over to blue. Swampscott Currents looks like they may be taking a little bit of a nap. 31-46. Coming back out into the midfield. And let's see how that goes. Going to go and score. They've still got some time here on the shift. Blue Alliance has the lead now, 135 to 68 and so on. As we shift now over to Red Alliance scoring opportunity, 509 lining up to take those shots. They are worrying those fuel out of the corner there, but here comes defense. Granby Grunts digging in deep, try and slow down Red Alliance shooting. And at 509 with the double turrets, they can double their output if they can manage to pick up enough fuel to get that thing fully utilized. Now we move over to the Blue Alliance side, and in goes the fuel. Ibos from the back, getting heavy defense from Galvanized Guardians. Galvanized Guardians, true to their name, guarding the hub there against the Blue Alliance onslaught. Blue Alliance trying to get to 240 points to pick up that ranking point as we get down to the last 30 seconds in the match. They've got a ways to go, but look at that. Fuel is flying down on blue side. Red Alliance side, more of the same. Red Alliance are going to get over 120. Blue Alliance chasing 240. They've got a few seconds remaining here, and they can certainly make it happen, and in it goes. And they have now achieved the ranking point for Energized. Is there enough time for them to get to Supercharge? 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's going to be close. The last bits of fuel will be counted, and we'll have your official results up in just a moment. And here we go up on the big board. Is it going to be Red Alliance or Blue Alliance? It is going to be Blue Alliance. They're going to take that win. Will there be 5 or 4 ranking points? 287 points, looks like 4 ranking points for them, and there they are on the board. But look, this is going to be huge. 2370. They had been at 17. Give them a little bit of a bump, and their alliance partners will also be elevating in the ranks. Over there on the Red Alliance side, it's going to be some downward pressure there for those teams on the Red Alliance. Again, they'll have another opportunity to get onto the field at least one more time before this competition ends.
Alrighty, we are officially to qualification match number 90. That means we have 10 matches left. Let's meet some teams. Starting out on your Red Alliance, we have 36-54.
They're building the women and robots of tomorrow. It's Tech Tigers.
And their partners in the middle, it's 5,000.
Their robot's called Icarus 2.0. It's Hammerheads.
And ready to bring the chaos, it's 131.
They're creating chaos since 1992. It's Chaos.
On our Blue Alliance, ready to fly at 78.
From Newport, Rhode Island, Air Strike.
And our partners in the middle, it's 15-12.
From Concord, New Hampshire, the Big Red.
And ready to play some hockey with this fuel, it's 10,063.
From Weymouth, Massachusetts, Scrap.
We have our thumbs ups. Drivers behind the lines. Nope, we lied. We're keeping you on your toes. Everyone pause. Alrighty, Burnsfield, we are now fully ready. So drivers behind those lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Qualification match number 90 of 100. Fuel flying. 78 Airstrike taking those shots from the back, coming out into the middle, opening up. 5,000 taking a bump in the middle, heading back to take the shots. Those are going to go in for Red. Blue Alliance right there behind them, and let's see if they can close the gap in the last seconds. It's going to be Red Alliance with the advantage. Blue Alliance will have the first shift. Red Alliance will have an opportunity here during the transition, but take a look at that. 36-54, Tech Tigers unable to get their claws on the carpet. They'll get some help from their Alliance partner who pushes them all the way over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, where they will begin to steal resources from the Blue Alliance. Amberheads taking as much fuel as they can over to their side of the field during this red shift. That shift is about to move over to Blue. Blue Alliance has the lead right now. We'll see how long it lasts. $10,063 Scrap looking to find a way to slow down the Red Alliance scoring. bumping into 5,000 Hammerhead doesn't really matter because they've got that turret which always points at the hub. Now we shift to Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance has got 165 on the board. Red is at 240. They've already passed their 240 threshold. Blue Alliance looking to get there, trying to get to 240 to secure that ranking point. And look at this. A huge volley right now from Blue. See if they can do one more airstrike coming around, seeing if they can pick up and shoot. And right there with them, 15-12, Big Red. But there's the defense. Now we got the ranking point for both sides is energized. Both sides looking now to try and get supercharged. Red Alliance well on their way there with 300 plus on the board. Looking towards 360. Red Alliance now ahead, 380 to 254. Blue Alliance with an opportunity to close the gap. We'll see if they can do an airstrike, sending up a huge volley right now. But are they starved for resources on that side of the field? 10,063 coming in with a few more fuel for Red Alliance, for Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, though, undeterred chaos, scoring right now with the robot rewind as we get down to 8 seconds on the clock. Red Alliance pulling away 440 points and climbing. And that last one will go in for both sides. Looks like Red Alliance will pick up that supercharge ranking point. Blue Alliance looks like they may come up a little bit short. We will have your official results in just a moment. And here we go, qualification match number 90 going up on the board. Is it red or blue to win? It's going to be Red Alliance. And Red Alliance should come away with 5 ranking points with 469 points on the board. Let's take a look at the deets. 5 ranking points. It's going to mean upward motion for all 3 teams. 131 within striking distance of the top 8. As we look ahead towards tomorrow over there on the Blue Alliance side. 1 ranking point, stability for airstrike, but downward pressure on their alliance partners.
Test.
Here we are for qualification 91. Let's meet some teams. With their mascot here, Squawk, it's 10-2-54.
It's Smeagol's Legal Eagles, Regal Seagulls from the Cape. There, how's that?
And their partners in the middle, it's 87-24.
That would be Mayhem from Bedford, New Hampshire.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 49-25.
From Wolfboro, New Hampshire, with Horace, it's The Resistance.
Ready to claw some fuel on our Blue Alliance, it's 230.
With that 230 feeling, it's the Gale Hawks from Shelton, Connecticut.
And their partners in the middle, we got some Flamingos. It's 36-32.
From Leominster, Massachusetts, it's the Robo Bingos.
And ready to touch some grass, it's 63-24.
The Blue Devils from Salem High School in Salem, New Hampshire.
All right, Burns, we're getting towards the end of our qualification matches, and it's getting later in the day, but I want to hear some energy, so...
Oh, I got it. Okay.
Oh, okay, Peter's going to get it for us.
Okay, scouts. Do we have any scouts in the audience? Okay. If you're scouting and you know it, clap your hands. If you're scouting and you know it, clap your hands. If you're glad the matches are almost over and you have great data to share with your drive team. If you're happy and you're scouting, clap your hands. Thank you, Scouts. We know it's a lot of tough work. It's very dated. People don't appreciate what you do, but you guys probably know these teams better than anybody. And you know with Alliance Selection, there's a lot of choices to be made. Hope you have a pick list. Communicate with your drive teams what you've seen. Seen any teams that have really improved their games, and I think we've seen a number of those today. Then in their last few matches, they got their groove on. So pay attention to the subtleties of this and just have a good time. We're going to have fun tomorrow. Remember, the very highest scores were only different by 1 point between us and Newsom. And so we've got to come up with a cheer for Burns. Come up with a cheer for Burns. We need to crowdsource and no AI.
we have our thumbs ups drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 91. 2 blue, 1 red robot. That would be the Regal Eagles for the red side, getting their shots in. Well, we have a 63-24 and that 230 feeling. The Galehawks and the Robomingos taking care of business for the blue side. Sorry, the Blue Devils, 63-24. And that was 78-50. Not a huge hill to climb for them. Not a huge hill, but they are on their way to doing it because red now is active. Blue is done being active. Now it's all about red. There go the Regal Eagles. Look at that. A big hopper, lots of shots. They all seem to be going in. And they're working together with 87-24 Mayhem, who didn't run the autonomous, but they're making up for that right now. It is a 22-point lead for the Red Alliance. We still got some shots to be made. 63-24 is swiping, stealing that. Can 10-2-5-4 get back and take their shots before? No, they didn't get that done. So this is going to be close. And look at that, 63-24. The Blue Devils putting the Blue Alliance ahead by 38 points. Shots by the human players are changing that too. Here are the Blue Devils again. No defense is being played on them. They are just free to score and roam about, vacuum up that fuel, and then shoot it in there. Here comes 230. The Galehawks also adding to that. They're over 200 points now, about 80 points behind. Here's the Red Alliance. We've got 3 robots all working towards that hub. Great job. The Regal Eagles finally exhausting their hopper and getting that in there, get that timing down, and they are now just 15 points behind the Blue Alliance. They still have some more time to take their shots with 5 seconds left. More shots from the Regal Eagles. They are getting ahead. It is now tied with red and blue. Now blue's taking their shots. Will there be any defense to stop them? I don't know. Looks like 87-21, 87-24 Mayhem sending their fuel back to their side, getting ready for their onslaught of fuel then. Regal Eagles sending their fuel back to that side. 49-25 with Horus, the red robot, picking up fuel in the middle, getting ready to head back. Will there be any more scoring? 63-24 is ready. It is now the end game. All right, all bets are off. All portals are open. 100 points difference for the Red Alliance to make up. They've got 3 robots scoring. Can they make that up? The Regal Eagles picking up a whole bunch of fuel, getting ready to take their shot and catch it up, but nobody seems to be able to stop. 63-24, the Blue Devils on the blue side with 7 seconds left. It is getting closer and closer, but the Blue Devils are meeting the match with the Galehawks, and I have a feeling that blue might prevail. Both teams have achieved a supercharged ranking point, so good job on them. And the Blue Alliance won that. Let's look what that did to the rankings. 427 to 379. They won in auto, and just about the same thing in Tele-App. They just kept that advantage going the whole time. So 230 moved from 35 up 6 spots to 29. That's a good move. 36-23. The Robomingos, they were at 48, up 6 spots them to 42. Those 5 ranking points will do a lot for you. Nice move for the Blue Devils. They moved from 22nd up to the 20th spot.
here we are for qualification 92. Now, before we meet some teams, after your final match, you must get re-inspected to be eligible for our playoff tournament, and that happens after this match. Let's meet some teams. Starting out on our Red Alliance, we have 8709.
Pathfinder Tech, building a legacy in Palmer, Massachusetts.
And their partners in the middle, it's 9644.
New England Innovation Academy from Marlborough, Massachusetts with Phoebe.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, their numbers on my forehead, it's a 172.
Northern Force, find your people. The robot's name is Bugsy.
Starting out on our Blue Alliance, they're ready to explore the galaxy. It's 4905.
Andromeda 1 with the Fuel Raider.
And in the middle, we have one of our rookie teams. It's 11175.
From Barry, Vermont, it's Title Shock, 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 Shock.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have our Fuel mascot. It's a 175.
Buzz Robotics from Enfield High School with Marty McFlywheel.
We are ready, drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 92. One blue and one red. In the middle, taking their shots. 96-44. Nia Robotics doing a heck of a nice job there. There's a Northern Force. They've got their shots. They've got their fuel, rather. Red took that one. Red took that autonomous. So they have the early lead here. Now they have about 10 seconds, and Nia and Northern Force are going to shoot in what they've got, try to get a few more points before that hub closes down. Meanwhile, blue is open. Andromeda is doing their thing. Scoring in the hub. There comes Buzz. Buzz Robotics, they're scoring in the hub also now for the Blue Alliance. Here comes Andromeda back again, trying to get those scores higher and higher and build that lead and keep that lead high because they lost autonomous. And right now, Red is ahead with 1 second left. Blue's turn to go, or Blue did catch up. Now Red has got their shots going, and look at that, 96-44 for the Red Alliance. Nia Robotics, and here comes 8709, Pathfinder from Palmer, Massachusetts, doing a lot of work. We've got a defender over here trying to help out. That's Title Shock from Vermont. And 172, Northern Force trying to find their way and get that. Now it's Blue's turn. Blue's turn to come back. Down 93. They got to make at least 40, and Buzz is helping their cause there. Maybe Andromeda will come over. Andromeda is focusing on Northern Force in the middle of the field. Andromeda is being blocked from getting over there. 96-44. Nia Robotics is swiping that fuel and trying to come back. Now it is Red's turn. Red's going to try to come back. It is just popping popcorn of fuel over here. Now Red is ahead by 160 to 118. Keep taking their shots, keep adding that up, trying to get up to that 240 energized ranking point. Nia Robotics taking that shot, and with just 3 seconds left, they're up to 169. Blue is ready to start. There is Buzz. Buzz has a lot of fuel, and they're sending their human players are adding to it. Red's trying to get up to 240. They need 40 more. They have about 15 seconds to score 40 more fuel. I'm seeing that happening with Nia Robotics, Northern Force adding to it, and Pathfinder with just a few seconds left. They're up to 245. They have got that ranking point as time expires. The results of that match, it was won by the Red Alliance. The final score was 262 to 177. 4 ranking points for the winning alliance, 3 for the victory, and 1 for the achievement of getting above 240 fuel scored. All those teams went up. Pathfinder Tech went up 1 spot to 13. Nia Robotics, New England Innovation Academy, they went up 2 spots to 21, and Northern Force went up 3 spots to 25th.
here we are for qualification 93. Let's meet some teams. Starting out on our Red Alliance, we have 5112.
GONGOLRES.
And in the middle, we have 10-9-10.
The Outlaws.
And they're hiding on me. It's 39-58.
Schrodinger's kitty cat.
Starting out on our Blue Alliance, it's 1073.
The Force Team.
Ready to bring the rage, it's 173.
Rage Robotics.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, ready to shoot some hoops, it's 1768.
Nashoba Robotics.
All right, we are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Nashoba making the first swipe in the middle of the field, as is the Force Team. Heading back, 39.58. And they are dumping their load of fuel, both Nashoba and the Force Team taking 2 shots at it. In 5-1-1-2 also, and one last shot from the human players. Not bad, pretty good, 36-109. Maybe we're going for a high score here. The Force Team and Nashoba. Force Team is ranked number 6. Nashoba is ranked number 1. And we've seen them in previous matches, but it looks like their intake might be busted. They could be in jeopardy here. Their number 1 ranking, we'll have to see. 5-1-1-2. Taking their shot into the hub because red is now lit up, and that means it's live, and so they can score as much as they want. 173 Rage, Blue Robot on the red side is grabbing that fuel and sending it back home. And now time is out for the red hub. That is shut down. And let's see what we have. 1768 is in the middle of the field. We're going to have to rely on the Force Team to do the work for them, but that makes Schrodinger's cat 39.58. Their defense able to be effective. Look at them trying to disturb the shots of the Blue Alliance and keep red in it. 5-1-1-2 in the middle of the field. They're getting loaded up. Now, 10,910. The Outlaws are currently not moving on the field. But there we go, 5-1-1-2. Taking their shots, filling that up, getting higher and higher, trying to break 100. Nashoba's back in business. They are moving around, but it looks like they're just going to try to herd the fuel on the field because their intake is not intaking. There we go, 5-1-1-2. Taking their shots into the hub, and it is time over for that. They did not get up to 100 just quite. Now the Blue, 207. The Force Team's having to do all the work, trying to get up to at least 240 points, which they might succeed in doing. Blue Hub is the only one active now. So there's the Force Team working, and 173 Rage is also getting their shots in. Here's Nashoba trying to keep Schrodinger's cat away from Rage. Now it is the end game. Blue Alliance has got that energized ranking point, and we've got more shots from the Force Team, really showing the scouts how effective they are at scoring. 5-1-1-2, scoring into the red hub. Will they be able to get to 240? They're only about halfway there, and with 12 seconds left, it's not a likely occurrence. Final shots being taken by Rage and the Force team as time expires. All right, the results of that match coming up was won by the Blue Alliance, and that was 381 to 154. Came very close to not getting that 5th ranking point. So Neshoba Robotics will stay in 1st place, and the Force team will stay in 6th place. Rage 173, they're going to be moving up. They were in the 38th position. Now they moved up 5 spots to 33. And nice job showing there. They were able to help out their team a lot when Neshoba was unable to intake and score. Hey, you robots, as you guys are leaving the field, that includes the Outlaws, Schrodinger's Cat, the Force team, Rage Robotics, Neshoba Robotics, and 5112. Get your robots inspected on your way back to the pits. You cannot play in playoffs unless you have been inspected. So, nice and convenient, stop by. Our friendly neighborhood robot inspectors are waiting for you and will help to make sure you are legal eagle, regal seagulls for the playoffs.
Alrighty, let's meet some teams for our next qualification match. Starting out on our Red Alliance, we have 195.
Cyber Knights, design, build, complete, repeat.
And their partners in the middle, we have 3146.
The Grunts of Granby.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have 348.
Norwell Robotics.
Now, I don't know if you can see it in the stands, but this team has a 195 shirt on, and I think 195 has their shirt on. Anyway, it's 5687.
The Outliers from Portland, Maine, and their robot's name is Glenn.
And their partners in the middle, it's 9710.
It's the Very Disco Polybots.
And we're ready to bring that storm, it's 509.
Red Storm.
we have our thumbs up drivers behind the lines. Match starts in. Oh. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
195, 56.87, and 509. 2 blues, 1 red, doing their best, taking their shots, trying to keep their rankings going. Second swipes by both. 509 Red Storm, 56.87 the Outliers, and the Cyber Knights taking their shots as time runs down, and we'll see where it lands. Hey, you know, it was 2-1, blue over red, but red put up a good fight, 40 points. They will be going first here. We got some last second shots there from the Outliers and 509. Now it's time all red. Cyber Knights are in the middle of the field, gathering as much fuel as they can. They're going to be joined by the Granby Grunts right in front there. 97-10, the Polybots making their move, trying to set the Cyber Knights off, to knock them off their shot, keep them down. Cyber Knights still trying to catch up. They only have about 4 seconds left. They're going to want to take at least maybe one more swiping shot if they can. Granby Grunts bring it up even, but now blue is going to go nuts. Blue is alive, but it looks like 348 is doing a good job of defending, but now here comes the Outliers. Can they keep them from making all that fuel in there? No, boy, that is hard to say no to. Look at all that fuel coming in, 272 to 163. Blue is really doing a good job of keeping hit, but not enough time left, so success I'll say for red, keeping blue down. There we go, Cyber Knights ready to go, firing all that fuel up there. Granby Grunts, 31-46, right in front of the tower, taking their shots. They are less than 100 points behind. This is easy to make up, or it can be made up. And there go the Cyber Knights, 97-10, the Polybots trying to throw them off their game. Look at that. They're within 60 points, just about 65 points. With 2 seconds left, some shots keep going in from Granby. There come the Outliers. Nobody's paying attention. They are just waterfalling that fuel into the hub. And now they're leaving the area. They're sending fuel back. Or no, 195 is picking up fuel on the blue side and sending it back home, trying to clean out the middle of the field, trying a starvation strategy. They're down by 130 points with about 30 seconds left. Now they are loaded up, but there are the Polybots. Again, pushing 195, playing that defense, keeping them on the bump. Look at that, keeping them from doing it and keeping them off their shot, preying upon their weaknesses. But here goes 195, the Cyber Knights, and the 31-46, the Granby Grunts. 402 to 287. Both teams have the Energized ranking point, but the Blue Alliance also got the Supercharged ranking point. There goes 195, pushing that fuel out. But with 3 seconds left, unlikely they can make up the 100-point difference, but it certainly wasn't for trying. Here come those results. Let's see the effect it had on the rankings. Won by, yes, the Blue Alliance. Was there a change in the rankings? It could have been. This late statistically, you know, it's hard to make a huge move, but some serious moves were made. Oh, check that out. Outliers stayed in number 2, very close there, and 509 to Red Storm. They moved up 3 spots. The biggest move was 7 spots from 30 to number 23 by the Polybots. Polybots, very disco Polybots, made that move up 7 spots. Nice, great job on defense there. Teams, remember, on your way back to the pits, please get inspected. Get inspected.
Alrighty, Burnsfield, it's time to meet some teams. Starting out on our Red Alliance, but they're in blue, it's 236.
The Techno-Ticks from Old Lyme, Connecticut.
In the middle, they're tough, it's a 151.
The Tough Techs from Nashua, New Hampshire.
And rounding out our Red Alliance in red, it's 1512.
The Big Red from St. Paul's School in Concord, New Hampshire.
Starting out on our Blue Alliance, it's a 133.
Bert from Standish, Maine with Yoshi by Design.
And their partners in the middle, we have 8567.
Team Ultraviolet from Wellesley Hills, Massachusetts.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's a 125.
The Neutrons from Revere, Massachusetts with Flux.
Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I love it. 2 robots from each side, 2 reds, 2 blues. Let's see who's got the better autonomous, who wrote the better code, who got luckiest, who had the bigger hopper, who got to make 2 swipes, just like the Neutrons did, and Bert making 2 swipes. Techno-Ticks made 2 swipes. Now, I'm guessing it went to blue. Indeed, the score does show that. Pretty much doubled red. So, blues just got about another 10 seconds. They get another shot off, and 125 is going to do that. So's Bert going to try to do it, but now that time's going to expire. But that's pretty serious lead there. 236 to Techno-Ticks. Red is now active, but they're running out of fuel on their side of the field. 85-67 for blue is picking it up. That's Team Ultraviolet trying to steal from them. They got 236, Techno-Ticks, sending that fuel up into the hub. And now blue's turn, and we see a whole bunch of fuel coming in. 133, Bert from the far side, from where I'm standing, getting their shots in. Then 125 just making their move along the wall, shooting with their adjustable turret. Missing with some shots, but not most. I mean, they're up to 285 points. They already have that ranking point for the 240 limit to be energized. Now, here comes red. Techno-Ticks are ready, making their shots, getting them up and in. Neutrons lawnmowing in the middle of the field, sending that fuel back home for use later. 151. Tough Techs for the Red Alliance, grabbing some of their fuel, bringing it back, taking their shots in there. 178 to 338. So they got about 200 to 338. So it's about, 150 point disadvantage there. And now this is blue. This is blue's final solo time up there. And so the Neutrons moving along the wall. A little bit of defense being played on them by 15-12, the big red. 236, Techno-Ticks getting fuel in the middle. They're getting ready for their time with the Tough Techs. And there they go. Now it is Red's turn. Can they get to that supercharge? Can they score 240 points? They're getting close to it. They are definitely moving up. And we've got the Blue Alliance. There we go with Bert, with that fusillade of fuel going into the hub. They are definitely supercharged. Red Alliance now wants to get up that high, and they are. They have now been energized, and as time is winding down, it doesn't look like they can catch up, but they for sure got 2 ranking points out of this match. Here are the results of that match. Won by the Blue Alliance. Final score, 603 to 337. Oh, there's a yellow card. Yellow card on 8567 for G415, which specifically reads, a robot may not damage field elements. No, it's for contact with inside the perimeter of another robot. Anyways, it was good, 125. They moved up from 3rd up to number 2. And Bonnie Eagle High School, Burt, they stayed at number 5. But 8567 Ultraviolet, they moved up 3 spots from 49 up to 46. 35 penalty points on the Blue Alliance. 35 penalty points. Didn't make a difference in this case. But think about that. Think about that as you play this game, especially as we move forward into the playoffs. Are we ready? Oh, yeah. Get your robots inspected.
Alrighty, here we are in qualification 95. Let's meet your teams. Starting out on our Red Alliance, we have 10,063.
Scrap.
And joining them in the middle, we have the one and only 5,000.
Hammerheads.
And rounding out our Red Alliance with their fantastic hats, it's 571.
Team Paragon.
Starting out on our Blue Alliance, they're in blue, it's 1729.
Team Inconceivable.
Their partners in the middle also in blue, it's 6324.
The Blue Devils.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, they're in neon green, it's 2370.
The iBots.
Burnsfield, including this match, we have 6 matches left to play. Now you may be wondering, Margot, you're kind of counting wrong, but hold on. It's because we have a replay right after match 100. So stay tuned for some more exciting robot matches, but we are almost done with the day. So give yourselves a round of applause.
That replay will be qualification 61, starring 2713, 8708, and 173 versus 1512, 2079, and 509.
We have our thumbs up drivers behind those lines. Match starts in perhaps. We are ready now. Drivers behind those lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And there we go, 2 red, 2 blue robots. Paragon gets beached on fuel during their autonomous. Tough move. Maybe they'll get knocked off. They're shooting the fuel, but it ain't going nowhere. 5,000, maybe that'll get them free, but whoa, they're just rolling around like on ball bearings. Marbles on the floor. Oh my goodness gracious. At the end of autonomous, it is a 102 to 70, 111 to 70 lead. All right. The Hammerhead's going to move Team Paragon off, and Team Paragon's going to quickly try to atone for that, grab a whole bunch of fuel, come back and shoot it in there. And working with the Hammerheads, they hope to try to catch up as best they can during this active period, and they're doing a pretty good job of doing that. There's another 18 seconds left, so they're getting right down to work, picking up the fuel they have on their side. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance, 2370, the iBots, they are trying to clear out the middle of the field and send that fuel for them, just playing them to score with when they're ready to do it. And that's a good idea. And now it is Blue's turn. And Red got up by 60 points ahead, so now Blue's going to try to do their thing. And both Red robots headed to the other side of the field. We've got 10,063. It's Scrap doing a terrific job of defense and also shoveling fuel over to their alliance partners' scoring zone. And best thing about them, googly eyes, don't you think? And there we go, the Red Alliance. Can they catch up? Yes, they can. They can pull away, and yes, they can. They can get the energized ranking point. It is just raining fuel. Oh, hallelujah. It's raining fuel. And there goes 571 working together with the Hammerheads, trying to keep ahead of the Blue Alliance, which still has another shift coming up their way in about 3, 2, 1 seconds. And here goes the Blue Alliance getting that score back. They have a little bit of work to do, but they are going to get a score. They're going to get a ranking point very shortly here. That's the expectation. 63-24 for the Blue Alliance. The Blue Devils, they are static in the middle of the field, which is unfortunate for them. Paragon has done a good job recovering from that autonomous that they had. And there they go. They're just going to keep shooting. They are going to supercharge. And we've got to energize for the Blue Alliance, and there's another 23 seconds left, so supercharging is not out of the question, but that's kind of a steep hill to climb. Hammerheads are taking a lot of shots. Half of them didn't go in. Now they've got a much better grip on that. With 10 seconds left, Paragon showing what's made them a strong fixed turret shooter all weekend, getting their last shots in, trying to break 500 points. Oh, did they do it? Woo! What a frenetic match that was. And that was won by the Red Alliance. All right, breakdown. Oh, didn't quite make 500, but that was still a great show of the Red Alliance all working together. So that's 495 to 290, and Red Alliance did not win the autonomous, but they did win the match. 410 fuel there in the teleop period. There were 15 points of penalties on each team, so that's kind of a wash. But we do have some movement there. Paragon moved up 5 spots to number 19. Hammerheads, they moved up 3 spots to number 8. And Scrap moved up 4 spots to number 21. Teams, as you're leaving the area, get your robots inspected as you go back to the pits to be ready for the playoffs or the Alliance selection tomorrow.
match number 97. Yeah, thank you guys for clapping. That's exciting. Because you know what team you guys are clapping for? It's Team 131!
Chaos from Manchester, New Hampshire.
They're working with their alliance partners, Team 4925.
Resistance from Wolfboro, New Hampshire.
And rounding things out, looking to take the riches hidden under the sea, it's 1058.
Arrgh, the PVC Pirates. Arrgh.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got the fearsome foes in the sky. It's 2079.
Ding, 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 ding. 4H Alarm Robotics.
They're working with their alliance partner, Team 7127.
Long Metal Robotics.
And hopping their way through their last match of the day, it's 8724.
Mayhem.
Hey y'all. First off, hi, how is everybody doing? We doing good out there? Can I see a thumbs up if we're doing good or thumbs down if we're doing bad? I see some thumbs up, that's wonderful. With all those thumbs up, are you all drinking water today? Excellent. On that note,
Are you all eating food?
are you also eating food?
Okay.
Whoever said no, please have a snack.
Are you breathing air?
Breathing air is also very important, so please, take a deep breath too, just... We're gonna be starting this match in just a moment, but in the meantime, you have a moment that you don't have to be looking at the field. It's a great time to take a drink of water. I'm gonna do the same. Actually, if you've got a water bottle, I'd love to see it. Put your water bottles up if you've got a cool one. Because I like my water bottle. Mine's got a goat on the front.
Put your water
If you got a
bottles
cool
in the
water
air.
bottle, let me see it. That's a cool looking one.
Cheers.
I see a lot of hydro flasks
Cheers.
out there. I see
Cheers.
some Stanleys up in the air. That's pretty cool.
Cheers.
Is that a digital water bottle I see from Bert? Is it a picture of a water bottle? You can't drink out of a digital water bottle,
No, it's so
unfortunately.
meta.
Yeah, it's back in the old iPhone days when you could like drink out of a phone. I don't think you ever got anything from it. I know I didn't when I tried. But actual water bottles are better.
Mmm.
I heard someone else shout Lindsay, and I was like, or Emily, and I was like, Emily! Or Lindsay, and I shouted Lindsay. I just shouted the name that I heard. Yes. Because I looked at you and shouted. Yes, I'm used to shouting one and I get both. we've got thumbs up all around. Drivers, there are lines on behind your driver's station. Please stand behind them, because this match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
You have to admit, this game visually is a lot of fun to watch. 87-24, doing a lot of work for the Blue Alliance. As 2079, the alarm did get beached during that, so the Red Alliance has a significant lead, but we've seen in the past, just winning autonomous does not guarantee, and so Red Alliance is going to be taking a couple shots before that hub goes inactive, and now it is. 2079 is going to get pushed off that fuel and get ready to score, because now Blue Alliance is ready to go. So 2079, then 87-24 now is beached on some fuel, so this is a tough spot for them to be in. Resistance 49-25 over on the blue side of the field, trying to stop that. There we go. The alarm is now scoring, trying to bring that up to get at least close to 128 with just 4 seconds left. Long Metal Robotics won't be able to make it back in time, but look, 131 Chaos is beached on some field. Nope, now they are free, and now it is Red's turn. 3 red robots, 2079, the alarm just grabbed a whole bunch of fuel and is sending it back to the other side of the field. There we go, 10:58, PVC Pirates, score, 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 score. And there we've got Chaos, they're ready to go. They picked up a bunch of fuel. They've been moving up the rankings lately and is currently at 201 to 80. Blue's got a lot of work to do. Red almost have their energized ranking point. And Blues, they're definitely putting the fuel up there, making that a happening thing. That's the alarm in Mayhem, 87-24 for the Blue Alliance. Here comes Long Metal Robotics. They're starting to take their shot with another 6 seconds left. They're getting close. They're within 50. Oh, they're going to get real close on this one. Oh, yes, indeed. Look at that. They are almost caught up. But then here's Red. Can Blue stop Red from scoring? 2079, the alarm is over there, messing with the PVC Pirates. But we've got unfettered scoring from Team 131. Chaos sending that fuel up and in. And so they're ahead by almost 100 points. Is that going to be able to be made up by Blue? Blue looks like they might be ready, but so's Red, and Red is going to keep scoring, and Blue is going to score, but they may not be able to catch up and to make that gap less. Both teams have the energized ranking point. Red is trying to get another 360, and they might just do it. PVC Pirates are coming over with a full hopper load, and I think they're going to get up to 360 and get that second ranking point, but look how close this is. Just 40 points separates the two teams. What a job Blue did trying to catch up. How close did they get to getting that ranking point? Here are the results from that match. It was won by the Red Alliance. Final score of 402 to 356. Look at that. Blue really came back very, very close. And oh my God, they came within just about 4 points of getting that second ranking point. So that affected them there. But, you know, good news. 131 Chaos stayed at number 7. 49-25, the Resistance, they moved up one spot to 49. And PVC Pirates moved up one spot to number 14. All you teams, Chaos, Resistance, Pirates, Alarm, Long Metal, and Mayhem, get your robots inspected on your way back to your pits. Scouts, how you feeling? You just got 2 more matches of data, Scouts. Hopefully somebody's doing it or you're working together with a team. Scouts, Scouts, Scouts. Be ready. You're going to have all night to pour over some data. And this data will involve teams such as...
Oh, yeah. Such as Team 10-2-5-4.
The Regal Seagulls from Falmouth, Massachusetts.
They're working with Team 20-170.
The Galvanized Guardians from Glastonbury with Gecko Guard the Future, Glastonbury High School.
And you can see the horns popping up over the driver's station. It's 2876.
Deal with the Devil Bots if you dare. From Burlington, Massachusetts. Work hard, play hard.
On our Blue Alliance. Oh, I get to wave a flag. We've got Team 11-175.
111.75 is title. Shock, 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 shock.
There we're going to Team 155.
No screws loose with the Techno Nuts.
And rounding things out, also from Connecticut, it's 3654.
From Middletown, to be specific, Mercy High School with Cleopatra, it's the Tech Tigers. Rawr.
As a reminder to spectators, if you are down here in the bleachers right next to the field, we are asking you to please remain seated. There are people behind you who cannot see if you are standing. Thank you so much. We are excited for this match and the next 3 more matches. I have some more fun facts for you all about Kevin Burns. However, we're going to learn them after this match because we are ready to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. Match number 98 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Last time we're going to be seeing these teams before Alliance selection. Galvanized Guardians shooting some of their preloaded fuel. And there we go, the Regal Seagulls shooting almost every last bit of fuel. Boom, done. Nice job. Over on the Blue Alliance, not quite as much fuel getting in there. So Drivers take control. We've got a little bit of time for the Regal Seagulls to shoot some of what they have. Look at all that fuel in the middle of the field. This one's getting tough. These teams are really trying to show their stuff. 89-38. Now Blue has a chance to take control. Technonuts 155 doing a great job loading that in there. We got a traffic jam in the middle of the field. Title Shock 111.75 really causing trouble for anything that robot that has a red bumper. Still more shots from 155, the Technonuts. And now it's time for the Red Alliance. 10254 has about half a hopper of fuel in 2876. The Devil Bots, they've got some too, but look at that, 2 blue robots. Well, no, just 1 blue robot, but a lot of defense being played there. Look at that, 3654. Hitting them hard, trying to keep them from rolling, but it looks like the Regal Seagulls have found a safe spot, and they successfully score. They're up to 120, 60-point lead over Blue. Now Blue's hub is active, but nobody's home. Oh, here come the Technonuts, 155. Shot, 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 one, shot, shot, shot. Very nice, all of those scoring quite well, quite well. 2170 Galvanized Guardian trying to harsh their mellow there. 155. Shooting into the hub, getting that score up. They're getting a little close. They're within 30 points of the red. Now it's red. Oh, look at the Regal Eagles. That seagull is fat. And it just expelled all of its fuel into the red hub. That was a good move, 170. They just need 70 more points to get that 240 for that ranking point. They got 9 seconds left. What else are they going to do? Look at that. Regal Seagulls really making a show for the scouts here before Alliance selection tomorrow morning. A lot of action in the middle. Title, shock, 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 messing with 2876, the Devil Bots, trying to keep them from getting their fuel over to score. There we go. 155, a nice set of fuel being joined there. 116 to 216. Looks like this one's going the way for red, but let's see if they can get that ranking point. They're getting ready. 211, they need 30 more to do. 10-2-5-4, Regal Seagulls getting ready to get that shot in there. What do they? Oh, look at that. They scored. They got that ranking point just as time expires. Nice work. Very impressive. And that was won by the Red Alliance, 266 to 138. You saw they got that rank point, so they got 4 ranking points there. Hey, Regal Seagulls moved from 13 up to number 11. Galvanized Guardians moved up 2 spots to 22. 2876. Devil Bots, they moved up 3 spots to 42. Hey, get your robots inspected on your way back to the pits. That applies to all of you. The only ones that it wouldn't really apply to, because they're going to be coming out and replaying a match, are the teams from match 61. Remember, match 61 is going to get replayed. Match 61 includes the Big Red, 4H Alarm Robotics, Red Storm, And on Blue Alliance, Red Hawk Robotics, Overly Complex and Rage Robotics. Again, match 61 will be replayed at the conclusion of match 100. Thank you.
As you've probably seen up on the screen, teams, you get little presents from Recon. Each team gets to pick up one of each of the 2 presents seen on the screen. You can get an M1 caliper digital measuring tool for a miter saw and a T1 Tomahawk digital 25-foot English tape measure. So, teams, if you have not gone to Pit Admin to acquire one of these wonderful donation gifts, please make your way to Pit Admin, and you can talk to them. So please send one team representative to Pit Admin to pick up your team gift. Match number 99. We have 3 matches left. Let's meet our Red Alliance. We got team 2067.
How about them apples? It's Apple Pie.
They're working with 5813.
Dream big with Morpheus.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 4311.
Their motto is don't CAD, just build. It's Swampscott Currents.
Over on our Blue Alliance, first gear, no second gear, no third gear, no fourth gear. I had the wrong team name. That's okay. This team's flying high. It's 2713.
They brought their big robot pants. It's Red Hawk Robotics.
They're working with their alliance partners, 9644.
Driving their bot Phoebe, it's Nia Robotics.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, balancing on just 1 foot, it's 3623.
They're the Robo Mingos.
Drivers, please stand behind the lines. Match number 99 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 99, big collision in the neutral zone between Morpheus and Red Hawk Robotics, red and blue respectively. Fuel up in the air for both hubs here. Nia Robotics for blue, putting in one last dump from their dumper into that hub. Apple Pie on red doing much of the same. Human players going up into the air as well. The ultimate collaboration between man and machine. As drivers take control as we enter the tele-operated period, our first alliance shift is going to go to blue as we leave auto with 116 to 39 in favor of red. And blue is going to use that well. Nia Robotics putting some up into the air. Red not letting this time go to waste. They're going to start ferrying the fuel from the neutral zone into their own alliance section. They're going to try to stockpile that so when their own hub does come alive, they are able to score and score as much as they can. Nia Robotics once again putting fuel up in the air into their hub. Robo Mingo's playing defense in the center, trying to stop that Red Alliance from moving that fuel onto their side of the field because now their hub has come alive and points will be scored. Apple Pie and Morpheus coming over, scoring up together in sync into their red hub. 251 to 77 is the score in favor of red, and red wants to make that lead even bigger. 36-23 on blue says no to Morpheus, trying to block them left and right from scoring into their hub. Play going to the blue alliance here. Nia Robotics going up and in. Swampscott Currents on red, rejoining our gameplay, trying to steal some of that fuel from the blue alliance. Take it over to the red alliance. Any fuel they steal is one that the blue alliance will have to fight twice as hard to get once again. Nia Robotics going up and in for their hub. Swampscott Current sending fuel sky high onto their alliance section. We have 2 blue bots on the red field trying to stop them from scoring as the red hub comes alive. Less than a minute in the match now. Swampscott Currents will not be stopped, even as we have all 3 blue bots playing defense on these red alliance teams. More fuel going up in the air. Nia Robotics adopting that ferrying strategy here, sending fuel to the blue alliance side, but Swampscott's here to steal that. As we enter the end game and both hubs come alive, Nia Robotics working together with that alliance partner. Red Hawk Robotics here on blue. Red still putting up fuel, says Morpheus. Coupled with Swampscott and Apple Pie with hoppers full of fuel, up and in they go in sync. It just doesn't stop as it streams through that hub and down into the neutral zone once again for Red Hawk Robotics to pick up and send back to their own alliance side right as time expires. Scores going up on the board. Match number 99 going to the Red Alliance. With a score of 549 to Blue's 153, Red is taking the win with 5 ranking points. 3 for the win, 1 for Energized, 1 for Supercharged. We're going to see Morpheus move up to top 8. That's putting them in Alliance captain position for tomorrow's Alliance selection and playoff matches. 2067 moving up to rank number 10, and 4311 moving to 29. Looking like Red took the lead in auto with 116. Fuel scored and then kept that in teleop with 433 fuel there. We're going to set up our field, meet some teams for match number 11. Whoa, match number 100 in just a moment.
Reminder teams, after your last match, which in this case, this is our second to last match, please get re-inspected if you would like to be eligible for the playoff tournament. Again, teams, if you would like to be eligible for the playoff tournament, please get re-inspected after your last qualification match, which it just so happens this is not our last, but our second to last qualification match. And that happens to be match 100. So let's meet our teams with the most adorable tiny little flag. It's 8708.
They've been making pretty okay robots since 2019. It's overly complex.
They're working with their alliance partner team 58.
With their bot Skittles, it's the Riot Crew.
And rounding things out with their claws, it's team 230.
They got that 230 feeling. They're the Gale Hawks.
Over on our blue alliance, repping the alliance colors properly, it's 8708.
They're building a legacy. It's Pathfinder Tech.
Working from the edges of the galaxy, it's 4905.
They're building something amazing. It's Andromeda 1.
They're looking to rally through this match. It's 78.
They're teaching through competitive robotics. It's Airstrike.
Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 100, we're seeing a big collision once again in the center of the field, leaving Airstrike on blue, surfing on top of that fuel in the neutral zone. And meanwhile, on the red alliance, all three of our bots scoring up and in, 230 and 58 coming out for seconds in the neutral zone. 8708 going one more time over on blue. Meanwhile, we are getting ready for the tele-operated period. Starting right about now, with a score leaving auto of 44-39. We're going to have our first active shift go to the Blue Alliance. Great show of cooperation from the Blue Alliance as well. 78 being freed from that fuel from their alliance partners. 4905 Andromeda 1 ferrying that fuel to the Blue Alliance. 78 emptying their robot of fuel, scoring that into their hub. Full field shots going from the blue to the red alliance here as red gets ready for their own active shift. But 4905 on blue says no, they're going to steal some of that fuel back, send it back to the blue alliance even as their hub deactivates and reds comes alive. 58 scoring up and into their hub. Lots of actions, bumper carts here in the neutral zone, and match number 100 between all of our bots on all of our alliances here. Airstrike once again ferrying up and in the air for blue. But red will not be deterred by that. They're still going up and into their own hub. Right up until blue's up coming alive. For our next alliance shift, Andromeda 1 still ferrying over to blue. Overly complex ferrying over to red. Airstrike scoring up and into the hub. Human players helping on blue as well, going into the hub once again. Overly complex trying to stop Airstrike from scoring, playing some defense while also trying to ferry that fuel to their own alliance. Red still trying to get ready for their active shift starting now. Riot Crew and Galehawks working together here on the red side of the field. Galehawks going up and in, missing the hub by just a little bit, but they make most of their other shots. Are ready to go again, setting some fuel to the human players as well. On blue, we're seeing Airstrike and Pathfinder Tech get ready for their active shift once again. That next one is going to be the end game where both hubs come alive starting right about now. Over on red, 4905 playing the stealing game once again for red. From red to blue. Overly complex coming back to red, scoring, trying to get some of these last second shots in. Our blue alliance teams working together, putting fuel up and in. They're trying to get as many ranking points as possible, trying to get those fuel into that hub, scored and counted for right as time expires. Scores for match 100 going up, and the win goes to the Blue Alliance. With a score of 284 to Red's 218, Blue is taking home those 4 ranking points. 3 for the win, 1 for Energized. We're seeing all 3 of our Blue robots moving up in the rankings from those 4 points, ranking points as well. 8709 to rank number 12, 4905 to rank 40, and 78 to rank 25. Looking at our score breakdown here, while Blue might have gotten, well, Red might have gotten the lead in auto, Blue was able to bring that back with 245 fuel scored and teleop. We're going to set up our replay of match 61 in just a moment for our very last and final qualification here on Burns. Alrighty teams, as you start heading out, getting ready to go home, we hope you don't leave us just yet because we have one more match to go, but as you start heading out, please remember to take a look around you and clear out your stands. Take home the things that you don't want here. Make sure to keep your space nice and clean for tomorrow. Thank you.
And as a quick reminder to all teams, the practice field is closing tonight. There will be no matches or playing on the practice field on Saturday. And now, for our final qualification match of the day, it's match number 61. I know, 61 out of 100 is crazy, but let's meet our teams for the last match of the day. Starting it off on the Red Alliance, it's team 1512.
They're the Big Red.
They're working with their alliance partner. It's 2079.
Sound the alarm for 4H Alarm Robotics.
And rounding out this, oh, that's actually really cool. Every team on the Red Alliance is dressed in red. It's team 509.
It's Red Storm.
Continuing along, our Blue Alliance makes some noise for 27-13.
That's Red Hawk Robotics.
They're working with their alliance partner team 8708.
Overly Complex.
And now, you've heard them all day. Say it with me. What's the rage?
Rage Robotics.
And now, one last thing before we get our teams loaded on and our match started. It's been a long day. Is everyone a little tired? Everyone feel a little restless? Okay, so I want one last thing, if you can humor me all for one moment. We're gonna do a little bit of stretching, so can everybody stand up for me? We're gonna do, this is the easiest thing, you can do it in your seats. So I just want everyone to reach and stretch all the way up to the ceiling. And if you have the space to do it, go down towards your toes. I said if you have the space. We're gonna go back up to the ceiling. And while your hands are up, you're gonna twist to your right. I'm a little disappointed it took you a little bit to get there. And now you're gonna twist to your left. And you're gonna go back to your right. And back to your left. And now come back to the middle. And you're gonna grab your own hands above your head and you're gonna lean to your left. That's your right. And you're gonna go back the other way. And then back the other way. And then back to my right. And you're all gonna go. Excellent. Thank you all so much. We're gonna kick off our last match of the day. Just a moment. You all have been amazing today. Thank you, Burns Field. We're gonna have a lot of fun. So, as you all know, our field is named after documentary director, producer, writer Ken Burns. And he's built an incredible career producing and directing well-received television documentaries, documentary miniseries, and a lot of them were on United States history. I want to do a little bit more working with the crowd. Can anybody name any of Ken Burns' documentaries? If you can, raise your hand and I'll point at you. Does anybody, all the way up top? That's the first one Ken Burns ever produced. In 1990, he produced a documentary about the Civil War. So, huge thumbs up to you all the way at the top. I see another one above the food stand. Hold on, I can't hear you. Let me come closer. Believe it or not, that is his second ever documentary, baseball. So we got another awesome guest from, I think, Outliers up there. Give a round of applause to our second guest. We have any more guesses? We have a guess here about Ken Burns.
The American Revolution.
We have another correct answer. That is Ken Burns' most recent documentary. That came out last year in 2025. We've got a couple more on the list. Do we have any more guesses? We have hands up there from Andromeda 1. We have from 2009, another correct guess from Andromeda 1. 2009 National Parks, America's Best Idea. We got one from you. We'll come back if we can't get another one. Hold on. Any more guesses out here? Oh, we have some guesses over here.
Jazz.
That is his third documentary from 2001, Jazz. Thank you from Team 78. Outliers, we're coming back to you, unless that was your guess. Never mind, we got Jazz out of the way. So there are a few more, and if there's no, we have a guess all the way up top. You gotta be real loud.
American Buffalo?
That I don't have on the list from Ken Burns. However, that is correct. From 2023, the American Buffalo. Big shout out. I think that's the Force team all the way up there. Big thumbs up for the Force team. We get another one here from Chaos. Someone's gonna have to fact check me on this one because I don't have that one on my list. Are you talking about The Address? Because he doesn't have one called Gettysburg. He does have one about the Civil War, so that might be what you're thinking of. The only other ones that I have are from 2007, The War. I don't have that one on my list. But the rest of the ones that I have are from 2011, Prohibition. From 2014, The Roosevelts. From 2017, the Vietnam War, and from 2019, country music. So, Ken Burns has an unbelievably wide range of incredible documentaries, and he's done an incredible job, and we are absolutely honored and thrilled to be honoring him here today. Thank you all for playing on our game show, The Documentary is Right. All right. This is our last qualification match of the day. No, it's our last qualification match of the 2026 New England District Championship. Now, I have an important question. Can you all count to 3? Can you do it backwards, though? Awesome. So if you've heard me doing it all weekend, you're going to do it with me for this last match. So when we're ready to go, everyone's going to count down from 3 with me. We're all going to say it together and the word go. We have a thumbs up from our FTA, our head ref, and our scorekeeper. We are good to go. Now everyone count down with me. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 61 and collisions once again from our red and blue alliances. That's Red Hawk Robotics against 2079 4H Alarm. Fuel going up and into the hub from the blue alliance. Now once again for the red as 1512 comes and joins the party. 8708 and 173 joining as well for blue. 509 joining for red as drivers take control. Leaving auto with a score of 65-51 in favor of blue. We're going to see red take that first alliance shift, and they are ready and raring to go. 1512 and 2079 here in sync, emptying their robots of fuel and into the hub. Their last alliance partner, that's 509 Red Storm, firing full field shots across to their alliance partners, but 8708 from blue wants to steal some of that fuel that 509 has just given them. 509 sending it straight back, fuel flying in the air. Play now going to the blue alliance. Rage Robotics, they're full of rage and they're also full of fuel, sending that straight to the hub with their alliance partner Red Hawk Robotics. Human players going up and in for fuel as well. 1512, the big red, sending some fuel over for the red alliance. 2079 getting ready as well for their very own active shift for the hub. Blue alliance still taking use of their own red hub here, but their hub will deactivate as all good things must come to an end, and red comes alive. 1512 and 2079 are on it. They have all the fuel that they've stored from that inactive period, and they're shooting that all into their hub. On blue in the neutral zone, 2713 coming back, putting that into their own alliance section to put more of that neutral zone fuel into their section. Red alliance looking like they're trying to steal that back once again, as blue now comes alive. Less than a minute now in match 61. 173 here on red trying to guard it, but all the other 5 robots are on the blue side of the field. 2 against 2, defense, scoring, ferrying. We have it all here in match 61. Fuel going up and into the hub. Smashing action, it's bumper carts here on the red hub between 173 and 1512. Now we're in the end game. Our score is 267 to 221, around a 40-point differential in favor of red, but blue's hub is active and they can make it up. 8708 and 173 really want to make it up, but we have 509 playing defense on the blue side of the field. They start scoring anyways, fuel going into the blue hub, but now 2079 is putting fuel into the red hub. Scores are close in 3, 2, 1, as time expires for our very last qualification match of the 2026 New England District Championship. We have your scores going up on the board. 61 going to the Red Alliance. Scoring 350 to Blue's 274. Red is taking home 4 ranking points for that win, 3 for the win, 1 for the energized point. Blue is not going home empty-handed. They're taking that 1 energized ranking point as well. Red is moving up in the rankings, 15-12 to 24, 2079 to 29, and 509 to 31. On Blue, 27-13, moving down to rank number 6, but they are still in picking position for tomorrow's Alliance selection and playoffs. And with that, we are officially done with qualification matches for the 2026 New England District Championship. Thank you, Burns. Go to bed, have a good Picklets meeting, drink water, hydrate, and come back tomorrow in the morning refreshed for Alliance selection. Thank you.